당신 니키?
Well, it's time for that concert that was brought up at the end of chapter 46. Especially since the hard mode dropped. That means I can cover the whole thing. Figured I'd just show that to start for a little bit. Actually, no, not story 1. We'll start this from... or not story 2, we'll start from story 1. I think it has some visual details. Alright, it just shows the chats between ANIS, Mint, and Frika. For story 2, Be My Star. The normal mode actually has lyrics for the song, which is kind of cool, I'd say. Well, let's oh, hold on. No, that'll only give me the repository for, yeah, for part 2. Alright. From story 1. Time to shine. Murmurs and chatter ripple through the crowd in front of the Arcrian Hall. The line snakes outward, vanishing into the distance. Wow!
저 살면서 사람이 한 곳에 이렇게 많이 모여 있는 건 처음 보는 것 같아요.
I've never seen this many people in one place before.
이 긴 줄을 서서 기다려야 하는 겁니까?
Do we really have to wait in this line? I guess so.
줄 서려면 한참 뒤로 가야 되겠는데요?
Looks like we'd have to go way back to get in line.
그런데 저희는 왜 이렇게까지 앞에 와 있는 걸까요?
So why are we all the way up here? I didn't realize this was the line for the TT Star concert.
아하! 아니스 인기 없으니까?
Oh, so you think ANIS isn't popular? No. Please don't put No, please don't put words in my mouth.
일단 뒤로 가시죠. 지금 이 시간에도 줄은 더 길어지고 있을 겁니다.
Let's head to the back for now. The line's only getting longer.
인맥 찬스나 뭐 이런 거 없나요? 우리가 남도 아니고.
Come on, can't you pull some strings or something? It's not like we're strangers.
듣고 보니 맞는 말이야.
You've got a point.
지휘관의 권력을 이용해서 어떻게 안 되겠습니까?
Commander, can't you use your authority to do something about it? Let's just hurry and get to the back of the line.
냉, 한참 기다려야겠네요.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a long wait.
아니스랑 인사라도 할 수 있으면 좋았을 텐데.
It would have been nice to at least say hello to ANIS.
다들 여기 계셨네요.
Oh, you're all here.
어? 아비스타!
Hey, Avistar.
안녕하세요, 네온.
Hi, Neon.
특수발동대 분들이시죠?
You're members of the commando unit, right?
처음 뵙겠습니다.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
감찰부대 오버시어 소속 아비스타라고 해요.
I'm Avistar from the inspection unit overseer.
이 전개는 설마...
No, wait, could it be?
이쪽으로 오세요. 특별 초대를 받은 분들은 줄 서지 않고 바로 들어가실 수 있거든요.
This way, please. Guests with special invitations can go straight in.
오!
Woohoo!
자리도 좋은 곳으로 잡아놨어요.
I made sure you guys have really good seats. Awesome!
아니스가 얘기 안 해주시던가요?
Anis didn't tell you?
해주지 않았어. 아이돌이 되더니 오만해졌나 봐.
No, she didn't. Guess becoming an idol made her arrogant.
아니스가 제일 바빴으니까요. 차마 챙길 여유가 없었겠죠.
Anis has been the busiest of us all. She probably just didn't have a chance to tell you.
자, 절 따라와 주세요.
Now, please follow me. In the waiting room. Oh man.
얘 왜 이러니?
What's gotten into her?
빅 스테이지의 압박감이 아니스를 푸시하고 있군요.
Oh la la. The big stage pressure is really hitting her hard, no?
나 원참 초짜도 아니고.
Oh, for crying out loud, it's not like this is your first rodeo.
초짜 맞는데.
Well, I'm such a total newbie.
생각해보니 이렇게 넓은 곳에서 공연하는 건 꿈만 꿨지 실제로 하는 건 처음이라서.
Performing in a place this huge is something I've only ever dreamed of, so actually doing it feels completely unreal.
민트, 너는 어때?
What about you, Mint?
저요?
Me?
저야 뭐 언제나 꿈꿔왔던 거라서 1초라도 빨리 올라가고 싶죠.
I've been dreaming of this moment for as long as I can remember, so I can't wait to get on stage.
긴장감 같은 건 사치죠. 이런 큰 기회를 긴장감 같은 걸로 망칠 수는 없거든요.
There's no way I'm going to let nerves ruin such a huge opportunity.
좋네. 스타가 될 준비가 되어 있어.
Good. You've got what it takes to be a star.
물론이죠. 저는 태어날 때부터 스타였으니까요.
Of course. I've been a star since the day I was born. Mint picks up a water bottle from the table and brings it to her mouth. She's got the shakes. It shakes violently in her grip, spraying water everywhere.
스프링클러.
Oh, a magnificent sprinkler!
태어날 때부터 스타란 말이지.
A born star, huh?
뭐 팔에 초진동 파츠라도 달았냐?
What, did you slap some super vibrating parts on your arms or something?
어떡하지?
What do I do?
프리카는
And you, Prika? Prika has her eyes closed, headset in place, and her foot tapping along to the beat.
저쪽은 만전이네.
She's ready for anything.
역시 cool beauty.
Oh ho ho! The imitable cool beauty, oui oui. Anis sneaks up behind Prika and yanks off her headset, letting the music blast through the room.
너 왜 불경 듣고 있냐?
Are you serious? You're listening to Buddhist chants?
마음 안정.
Mind calm.
뭐?
Huh?
안정. 마음 공연.
Calm. Focus. Perform.
얘도 글렀는데?
She's a lost cause, ain't she?
그거 있잖아. 뭐였지?
That thing! What's it called again?
뭔데 그게?
What's that?
춤, 노래, 근원.
Dance, song, essence.
정신 차려. 너까지 이러면 어떡하자고?
Hey, snap out of it! What am I supposed to do if you lose your marbles?
정신들 안 차릴래?
Get your act together! The room falls silent in an instant.
여긴 아크리온 홀이야. 방주에서 가장 큰 무대지.
This is Arcrian Hall, the biggest stage in the Ark.
관객석이 가득 찼어. 너희를 보기 위해 많은 돈과 시간을 들여 여기까지 온 거야.
Every seat is sold out. People came all this way and spent their money to see you.
꼴 사나운 모습 보이지 마. 아마추어라고 봐주는 것도 어제까지야.
Don't make a fool of yourselves. Being amateurs won't earn you a second of pity here.
유들도 알고 있겠지만 이 스테이지는 단순한 TT 스타의 복귀 공연이 아닙니다.
This isn't just a simple combat concert for TT Star.
Very very important 스테이지입니다.
Give me a second here. It's a lot bigger than that, my friends.
아마추어와 프로의 차이가 뭔지 아시나요?
You know what distinguishes amateurs from pros?
아마추어는 스테이지에서 미스테이크 해도 용서받을 수 있지만
An amateur can get away with making small errors.
프로는 용서받을 수 없습니다.
Pros? No such luck, my ladies.
프로가 될 타임입니다.
It's time to become... Oh, great. What the hell's that one? It's time to become true professionals.
My twinkle stars.
My twinkling stars. The waiting room door slides open. An Avastar walks in.
아니스, 모셔왔어요.
Anis, I brought them for you.
지휘관님!
Commander! Anis,
왜 이제 왔어? 얼마나 기다렸는데.
finally! You took forever!
나 어때? 아이돌 같지 않아?
So, how do I look? Like a total idol, right? Yeah, you look breathtaking. Uh-huh.
그래? 뭘 또 그렇게까지 얘기하고 그래.
What? Really? Do you always have to say things like that?
라피랑 레온도 잘 왔어. 긴장됐는데 둘 보니까 긴장이 싹 풀리네.
Rappy, Neon, you made it! Phew, I was so nervous, but seeing you two totally relaxes me.
저는 아직 긴장하고 있는데요.
Great. I'm still a bit nervous though.
응? 네가 왜 긴장을 해?
You? Nervous?
그러게요. 이상하게 긴장되네요.
I know. I feel kind of nervous for some reason.
나도 그래. 이상하게 긴장되네.
Same here. I'm strangely nervous.
걱정 마. 잘할 테니까.
Hey, come on, relax. I've got this.
여긴 민트랑 프리카.
Oh, and this is Mint and Prika. Hi, I've heard a lot about you.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
안녕.
Hi.
저희도 말씀 많이 들었어요.
We've heard so much about you too.
와주셔서 감사해요.
Thank you for coming.
카운터스를 실제로 보니 신기하네.
Seeing the counters in person is kind of surreal.
역전의 용사 같은 인상일 줄 알았는데 아니라서 좀 놀랐어.
I figured you'd look like battle-hardened heroes, but I didn't expect this.
위장 크림이라도 바르고 올 걸 그랬나 봐요.
Maybe I should have put on some camo paint.
아쉬운 대로 인상이라도 쓰자.
At least put on a scary face. Oh my god.
오, 역전의 용사들 같아.
Now that's what I call a battle-hardened hero.
멋있다.
Totally awesome. Come on, knock it off.
자자, 여기 앉아. 시작하려면 아직 시간 좀 있으니까.
Alright everyone, grab a seat. We still got a bit before the concert starts.
얘가 앉기는 뭘 앉니?
Grab a seat. Don't make me laugh.
30분 뒤면 시작이야. 릴렉스 하고 있어.
Showtime's in 30, so get yourself together.
다 같이 있으면 릴렉스 할 수 있을 것 같은데.
I'd feel more at ease if we stayed together.
무대에 올라가면 너희가 다야. 데리고 올라갈래?
You're all you need on stage. Don't tell me you're bringing them along.
그래도
Not really, but... I guess we should go grab our seats.
얼굴 봤으니 됐어. 힘내. 잘하고.
Good to see you. Now go show them what you've got.
다들 이따 봐요.
Catch y'all later!
그래. 이따가 봐.
Later, you guys.
멋지게 해낼게.
We're gonna put on one hell of a show. Anis, Mint, and Prika stand together at the foot of the stairs leading up to the stage. A staff member gives the cue. Phew.
가자.
Let's do this! Alright,
가자.
let's roll. They climb the stairs together, each step bringing them closer to the stage they've always dreamed of.
빛낼 시간이야.
Let's light it up! First performance, side A. Step by step, Anis climbs the stairs, her heart hammering in her chest. She glances back. Her eyes meet Mint's and Prika's. Then, she looks even further. Mustang is staring straight at her. Beyond him, she sees the path she's walked. Memories of her time with the counters, moving between the surface and the arc, surge forward. She looks even further back. And suddenly, her first performance flashes before her.
자,
Alright,
오늘은 우리의 첫 공연이었어.
today was our very first stage performance.
20명의 관중에게 지금까지 우리가 준비했던 걸 선보일 첫 공연이었지.
The first time we finally got to show what we'd been working on to an audience of 20.
우리는 무대에 올라갔고 춤추면서 노래를 했고 끝났어.
We got on stage, sang, danced, and then it was over.
어찌됐든 끝났지.
Well, it's done for now anyway.
그럼 그 다음엔 뭐겠어?
So, what's next?
각자의 그 뭐야? 감상 같은 걸 교환해야 할 시간이라는 거지.
Time to share our thoughts on the performance.
그래서 어땠어?
So, how was it?
관중이 너무 적어서 힘이 안 나던데.
Hard to get fired up with such a small crowd.
그래서 실수를 그렇게 많이 했어?
So that's your excuse for all those mistakes?
그 정도 실수는 애교로 봐줬을걸?
They probably just thought it was cute.
첫 공연에서 실수한 건 애교가 아니라 바보 같은 짓이야.
Messing up on your first performance isn't cute. It just makes you look like an idiot.
너도 실수했으면서 너무 나한테만 뭐라고 하네.
Hey, you're one to talk. You messed up plenty yourself.
나는 완벽했어.
Nope, I was perfect.
완벽한 태클이었지. 나한테 어깨로 들이받은 게 누구였더라?
Perfect, huh? Now, who was it that shouldered me?
동선도 못 외워서 멍하니 서 있는 누가 안 돼 보여서 살짝 밀어준 거야.
You couldn't remember the formation and were just standing there like a deer in headlights, so I gave you a little nudge.
멍하니 안 서 있었는데? 팬 서비스 하고 있었는데?
I wasn't just standing there, I was interacting with the fans.
첫 공연에 무슨 팬 서비스를 한다는 거야. 아직 우리 팬 없잖아.
Fans? What fans? This is our first performance. We don't have any yet.
미리미리 해놓는 거지.
Better get a head start.
공연에 관심 없는 거 티 좀 내지 마. 인기를 원하면 개그 우먼이 되지 그랬어.
Don't make it so obvious that you don't care about the performance. If you wanted all the fame for yourself, you should have become a comedian.
그러는 너야말로 그렇게 실력 타령만 할 거면 트레이너를 하지 그랬어?
If you're going to obsess over every last move, why didn't you just become a trainer?
자자 싸우지 말고.
Hey, chill out, you guys.
첫 공연이라서 다들 긴장했던 건 알겠는데 이걸 가지고 서로 나무라지는 말자.
I know everyone was nervous since it's our first performance, but let's not go pointing fingers at each other.
아쉬운 건 아쉬운 거고 다음에 더 잘할 생각을 해야지.
Sure, we messed up a little, but that's nothing we can't fix next time.
같은 멤버끼리 헐뜯고 그러면 어떡해.
We're a team, so cut it out with the bickering, okay?
아니스 너 노래 연습한 거 맞아? 노래 왜 그렇게 못 불러?
Anis, have you even been practicing? Why was your singing so bad?
너무 웃는 표정으로만 있어서 기괴하던데. 나 옆에 보고 깜짝 놀랐잖아.
You were smiling so much it looked kind of creepy. I nearly jumped when I saw you next to me.
몸 엄청 삐걱거리더라. 누가 실로 연결해서 조종하는 줄 알았네.
You were moving really stiffly, like a marionette.
중간에 인사한 거 맞지? 손가락으로 욕한 게 아니라.
You were saying hi earlier, right? You weren't flipping them off or anything, were you?
말로만 리더라고 할 게 아니라 리더로서 실력을 좀 갖춰주면 좋겠어.
If you're gonna call yourself a leader, act like one.
표정에 자신 없으면 그냥 가만히 있어. 그 편이 열심히 하는 걸로는 보일 테니까.
If you're unsure about your expression, just stay still. It'll at least show you're trying.
이것들이 사람이 좋게 좋게 얘기하니까.
You little... I'm trying to be nice and this is what I get?
연습 좀 해 제발.
Get some practice in, will you?
살도 좀 빼고.
And try slimming down a bit.
야! 잘한 게 있으면 잘했다고 해주고 아쉬운 게 있으면 아쉽다고 얘기하라고 했지. 누가 그렇게 욕만 하래.
Hey, give credit where it's due and call out the mistakes if you have to.
포스트 모템 몰라? 포스트 모템!
But who told you to just trash everyone? Ever heard of a post-mortem?
또 싸우고 있는 거야? 하루가 멀다 하고 싸우네.
Are you all back at it again? You're always at each other's throats.
싸우는 게 아니라 얘들이 일방적으로 시비 걸었는데요.
We're not! They started it first!
얘기는 다 끝났어요?
You're done with the talk?
끝났어.
Yeah, all done.
결과는요?
So, what's the result?
일단 사무실에 가면서 얘기하자.
Why don't we talk on the way back to the office? Hans's car glides along the empty road, its engine a quiet hum.
차가 한 대도 없네요. 요즘 따라 차가 영 안 보이더니 오늘은 한 대도 없네.
I like Anis's face here. That's such a good face. It's not a single car out today. Feels like there have been fewer and fewer cars lately.
중앙 정부 쪽에서 개인 차량 운행을 금지했으니까.
The central government has banned private car use.
예전에 등록되어 있던 것들은 괜찮은데 이제 신규 등록은 저 어딘가에 높으신 분들 말고는 못해.
Cars registered before the ban are fine, but registering a new one is practically impossible unless you're very high up.
그럼 사장님은 저 어딘가에 높으신 분인가요?
So you're a big shot, huh? Also, that's very conspicuous. Definitely leads in that Hansen becomes the Mustang we know.
그럴 리가. 예전에 등록되어 있던 차야.
No way. This car was registered a long time ago.
차량 기준으로 등록되는 거라 지금 등록되어 있는 차 모두가 가격이 천정부지로 솟았지.
Since registration is tied to the vehicle itself, cars registered today are going for astronomical prices.
그럼 이 차 지금 팔면 얼만데요?
So, how much would this thing go for now?
글쎄, 안 팔 거라 생각은 안 해봤지만 아마 10배 이상은 오르지 않았을까?
I've never really thought about selling it, but it's probably worth more than 10 times what it originally sold for.
세상에. 그럼 이거 팔면 새 사무실 구할 수 있는 것 아니에요?
Oh my, then if we sold this, we could get a new office, right?
그렇게까지는 안 돼. 인테리어 정도면 모를까.
I don't think so. At best, it'd cover some renovations.
팔죠 그럼.
Then sell it.
안 돼.
No.
그럼 타이어라도 하나 팔아서 샤워실이라도 어떻게 좀 안 될까요?
Then how about selling just one tire? That way we'd at least be able to fix the showers.
맞아. 물이 무슨 드립 커피처럼 나온다니까요.
Yeah, the water's dripping like pour-over coffee.
안 돼. 이거 어머니 유품이거든.
No, this belongs to my mother. Oh?
갑자기 분위기가 이상해졌네.
Well, that got awkward fast.
죄송해요.
Sorry.
아니야. 그럴 의도는 없었는데 내가 미안해.
No. I didn't mean to make it awkward. That's on me.
그 이유도 있지만 차를 안 파는 더 큰 이유가 있어.
But there's an even bigger reason I'm not selling this car.
내 아이돌들이 공연장에 딱 도착했는데
When you all arrive at a venue and step out of a ride like this,
이런 차에서 쓱쓱 내리면 그림 나오잖아?
that's a picture-perfect moment.
뭐 그렇긴 하죠.
Fair enough.
그래서 오늘 첫 공연을 한 소감들이 어때?
So, how do you feel about your first performance?
봐서 아시잖아요.
You saw it, didn't you?
좋던데?
I think it was good.
좋기는 무슨. 실수 투성이에 관객들 호응도 좀 많이 별로였고.
Good my ass. It was full of mistakes. The audience hardly reacted.
끝나고 싸우기나 하고.
And we ended up fighting afterward.
그래서 어떻게 됐어요?
So, what'd they say?
정기 공연 하게 해준대요.
Did we get a regular slot?
아니,
No.
거절당했어.
They turned us down.
왜요?
Can I ask why?
왜긴 왜야. 공연이 형편없었으니까 그렇지.
What do you mean, why? Because our performance sucked. Duh.
아니야, 공연은 나쁘지 않았어.
No, I wouldn't say it's bad.
좋았다고는 얘기 안 하시네요.
But you didn't say it's good either. He said he thought it was good.
형편없지는 않았어.
It wasn't that bad.
참된 위로의 말씀 감사합니다.
Wow, thanks for the heartfelt pep talk.
유니크함이 없대.
They said you lacked uniqueness.
유니크함.
Uniqueness.
곡과 안무 모두 프리티의 커버니까.
Everything you've done is just covers of pretty songs.
그리고 너희도 알겠지만 지금은
And as you know, right now,
춘추 아이돌 시대라고 봐도 무방하죠.
we're in a fiercely competitive era for idols,
그리고 대부분의 아이돌이 프리티를 흉내내고 있고
since almost all of them are just copying pretty.
그래.
That's right. Hanson gazes at the old, worn buildings outside the window. A weather-beaten banner with Pretty's face catches his attention.
프리티는 여러 가지 의미로 방주의 충격적인 존재였어.
Pretty was a shock to the arc in more ways than one.
그만한 스타는 다시 나오기 힘들겠지.
A star like that doesn't come around often.
프리티가 없어진 후 많은 사람들이 스스로 니케가 됐어.
After Pretty was gone, many people became Nikkes.
테트라 소속의 니케가 되어 스타를 꿈꿔.
Under Tetra, dreaming of stardom,
포스트 프리티를 꿈꿔.
dreaming of becoming the next Pretty.
노래, 춤, 캐릭터성까지 프리티를 꿈꾸지.
Their songs, their dances, even their personas were modeled after Pretty.
그래서야 우리한테 유니크함이 없다는 게.
That's what they mean when they say we're not unique.
프리티를 흉내내는 차고 넘치는 아이돌 중 하나니까?
So we're just another bunch of pretty wannabes? Yeah,
너무 많아.
there are just too many.
니케와는 테트라에서 진행했지만 테트라에서 그 모든 니케를 관리할 수 없어.
Tetra handled the Nikke conversions, but it can't handle all the Nikkes.
정확히는 한 회사가 너무 많은 니케를 보유하는 것은 여러모로 위험해.
More precisely, it's risky for a single company to control so many Nikkes.
이걸 견제하기 위해 아이돌이나 연예인을 지망하는 니케는 모두 중앙정부 소속이 됐지.
To keep this in check, any Nikke aiming to become a celebrity is placed under the central government's supervision.
자유롭게 행동하되 중앙정부에서 명령을 내리면 따라야 하는 조건이 붙었고.
They're free to act as they wish, but must follow orders if the government issues one.
그중 특출난 재능이나 성과가 있는 경우 테트라가 데려가 직접 관리하는 기형적인 형태가 됐어.
Only the truly exceptional are directly managed by Tetra.
덕분에 지금은 발을 칠 정도로 많은 사무실과 아이돌 지망 니케들이 생겨나게 된 거고.
As a result, offices have sprung up everywhere, brimming with hopeful Nikkes chasing their dreams.
부정하고 싶지만 우리도 그 발을 찰 만큼 많은 사무실 중 하나일 뿐이야.
As much as I hate to admit it, we're just one of those countless small offices.
그럼 그 차고 넘치는 가짜 프리티들 사이에서 살아남으려면
If we want to survive among all these pretty wannabes,
역시 오리지널리티로 승부를 보는 수밖에 없겠네요.
we've got no choice but to go all in on originality.
그렇게 생각한 아이돌들도 엄청 많지.
Many idols have thought the same thing.
자연스럽게 유명 작곡가, 작사가를 포섭하기 위한 경쟁이 치열하고.
Naturally, the competition to recruit famous composers and songwriters is intense,
우리는 그 경쟁에 낄 수 있는 상황이 아니야.
and we're not in any position to take part in it.
돈 없어서요?
Cause we're broke?
무슨 소리야? 돈만 없는 줄 알아? 지명도도 엄청 낮아.
What are you talking about? It's not just money. We hardly have any name recognition either.
저희를 이만 보내주는 게 어떨까요?
Maybe you should let us go?
에이, 안 돼.
No, not happening.
아니, 사무실에 돈도 없어, 인맥도 없어.
We've got no money, no connections.
이 열악한 사무실에 우리 같은 인재들을 썩히고 있는 게 미안하지도 않아요?
Aren't you ashamed of letting talent like ours run in this dump of an office?
안 미안해. 끄떡없어.
Not at all. I'm completely fine.
아니, 우리가 끄떡없지 않다고요.
Well, we're not!
그러면 우리 첫 공연은 허탕으로 끝난 거네요.
So our first performance ended up being a complete flop.
한 번으로 끝나면 다행일 텐데.
Hopefully, that's the only time.
빨리 가서 밥이나 먹죠. 배고파 죽겠어요.
Let's hurry and grab something to eat. I'm starving.
밟아요, 밟아.
Step on it.
그래. 허탕 치느라 고생했으니 밥이나 먹자.
Alright, alright. Since that didn't work out, let's go get some food. First performance, side B.
답답해.
It's so stuffy in here.
창문 열어놓고 나가는 거 깜빡했다.
Oh no, I forgot to leave the windows open before leaving.
샤워실 찜통이겠네.
The showers are gonna be a sauna.
다들 어디 갔대요?
Where'd everyone go?
영업 뛰러 갔지 뭐.
Out running errands for work.
냉장고에 도시락 있으니까 꺼내 먹어.
There's food in the fridge. Help yourself.
난 바로 나가봐야 해.
I've got to head back out.
어디 가는데요?
Huh? Where to?
나도 영업 뛰러 가야지.
Oh, just heading back to work.
아무리 생각해도 저희도 같이 가는 게 낫지 않아요?
Maybe we should come along too?
맞아요. 얼굴 보여주면서 어필하면 좀 더 잘 먹히지 않을까요?
Exactly. Putting ourselves out there a bit more can make a difference.
저도 그렇게 생각해요. 우리가 뭐 거물도 아니고.
Yeah, I agree. We're not the world's greatest or anything.
안 돼.
Absolutely not.
아니 왜요? 예전부터 느낀 건데 우릴 너무 아끼시네.
Jeez, you've always been way too protective of us.
오면서 말했지. 포스트 프리티를 꿈꾸는 아이돌이 너무 많아서 춘추 아이돌 시대라고.
I told you on the way here, didn't I? There are so many idols dreaming of becoming the next pretty that we're in what you might call a fiercely competitive era.
그러니 이 중에서 고정 공연을 따내기 위해 광고를 받기 위해 드라마에 한 컷이라도 나오기 위해
To secure a regular gig, land an advertising deal, or even appear in a single scene of a TV show,
자기를 어필하기 위해 얼마나 많은 로비가 오가겠어.
you can imagine how much maneuvering goes on behind the scenes.
그 로비의 종류도 다양해.
There are countless ways to promote yourself,
하지만 스폰서들이 원하는 로비의 종류는 그리 다양하지 않아.
but the kinds that sponsors actually prefer aren't that many.
그 종류 중 하나를 굳이 내 입으로 얘기할 필요는 없겠지?
I don't need to spell out which ones, do I?
그래서 아끼는 거야.
That's why I protect you all.
유명해지고 잘 나가면 우리가 갑질할 수 있어. 그때까지 힘들어도 조금만 참자.
Get famous, and then we'll be the ones calling the shots. Until then, just hang in there.
그럼 밥들 먹고 쉬고 있어. 금방 갔다 올게.
Now, eat and get some rest. I'll be back soon. Hanson leaves the office.
일단 밥부터 먹자. 프리카는 먼저 씻을 거지?
Alright, let's eat first. Prika, you're gonna shower first, right?
민트는 옷부터 갈아입을 거고.
Mint, you're gonna change.
그럼 그동안 대충 데워놓을게.
I'll heat up the food while you two do that. That evening, in the cramped practice room with one wall entirely of mirrors, Anis moves through her choreography. Hours have already passed, but she barely notices. She watches herself in the mirror, going over every step and expression again and again. Through the tiny window in the practice room door, Mint and Prika watch Anis practice.
오늘 좀 아쉽다. 그래도 첫 공연이었는데.
I wish today had gone a little better since it was our first performance.
음향도 스테이지 세팅도 아쉬웠지만 제일 아쉬운 건 우리 퍼포먼스였지.
The sound was off, and the stage setup left a lot to be desired. But what disappointed me the most was our performance.
솔직히 형편없었어.
Honestly, it was terrible.
에이, 너무 그러지 마. 다음에 잘하면 되잖아.
Hey, don't be so harsh. We'll do better next time.
다음에 언제?
When's the next one then?
빠르면 오늘 저녁쯤? 사장님이 뭐라도 하나 물어오지 않을까?
Might be as early as tonight? Who knows? Boss might have something for us?
아이돌이 흘러넘쳐서 구멍가게 수준만 아니면 모두 아이돌에게 고정 공연을 주고 있어.
Like you said, idols are everywhere these days. Unless it's a total hole in the wall, venues are giving regular gigs to them.
오늘 우리가 간 곳도 솔직히 크다고 할 수 없는 생활용품 가게였고
The place we went today? Honestly, it was just a tiny general store.
그런 곳에서도 고정 공연을 따내지 못하는데 우리한테 다음이 있을까?
And we couldn't even land a regular gig there. You really think there's gonna be a next time for us?
그건 그래.
Fair enough.
민트,
Mint.
우리 벌써 데뷔한 지 1년이 다 되어가.
It's been nearly a year since our debut.
그 결과가 이거고
And look where we are now.
그렇네.
Yeah.
사장님은 테트라 이사 출신의 프리티의 매니저였다고 했는데
Boss used to be a director at Tetra and was even Pretty's manager. Oh, was Hansen let go as director?
생각보다 그렇게 막 뭐가 있진 않네.
But honestly, it's not as impressive as it sounds.
사무실 인원도 10명이 채 안 되고
There are fewer than 10 people in the office.
그렇다고 우리가 진짜 무지막지한 스타성을 타고 나서 어려운 사무실을 한 번에 구원해줄 수 있는 것도 아니고
And it's not like we're some kind of miracle workers who can save this place overnight.
솔직히 미래가 있다고 보기엔 좀 힘들지.
If I'm being honest, the future doesn't exactly look bright.
어떡할 거야?
So what do we do? From the other side of the glass, Mint watches Anise practice.
프리카,
Prika,
나 스카우트 제의 받았어.
I got scouted.
대단한 곳은 아닌데 여기보단 훨씬 낫지.
It's not a huge place, but it's definitely better than here.
고정 공연도 지금 5개인가 굴리고 있대.
They've got around 5 regular shows running at the moment.
사장이 능력이 좋나 봐. 여기저기 발도 넓고 아이돌을 어떻게 키워야 하는 줄도 알고.
The boss seems capable, well-connected, and knows exactly how to develop idols.
내가 들어가면 새로운 멤버로 들어가게 되는 거래. 센터도 염두에 두고 있다더라. 거짓말이겠지만.
If I joined, I'd be coming in as a new member. They even mentioned the center position, though I doubt they really meant it.
갈 거야?
Are you going to accept it?
하긴 안 갈 이유가 없겠네.
I mean, there's really no reason not to.
안 갈 이유라.
No reason not to. Mint peers through the window at Anise again. She's on the floor, gasping for breath.
쟤 때문에.
She's the reason.
제발. 오늘 첫 공연을 망치고 왔는데 탄산수 한 캔 딱 마시더니 바로 연습실에 틀어박혔어.
Look at her. She messed up her debut performance, drank a can of soda, and immediately holed herself up in the practice room.
처음에 쟤랑 만났을 때 기억나?
Remember when we first met her?
진짜 아무것도 모르는 애였어. 형편없었고.
She knew nothing. She was terrible.
근데 몇 년 만에 저렇게까지 하잖아.
And now, after all these years, just look at her.
재능 있지.
She's got talent.
재능만의 얘기는 아니야.
It's not just talent.
너무 열심히 해. 바보 같을 정도로.
She works ridiculously hard. Like, stupidly hard.
꿀에 리더랍시고 우리 챙겨주고 힘에 붙일 땐 힘도 불어넣어주고 그 와중에 연습은 진짜 하루도 안 빼먹고
And all the while, she plays the leader perfectly. Looking out for us, pushing us when we're running on empty, and never, not once, missing a practice.
정말 왜 저렇게 열심히 하는 거야? 이상해.
I really don't get it. Why does she put in so much effort? It's crazy.
너무 이상해. 그래서 뭐라고 해야 하나.
Too crazy. I don't even know what to say.
응원하고 싶어?
You're rooting for her? Yeah,
제가 반짝반짝 빛나는 걸 보고 싶어.
I want to see her shine.
그래서 프리카야말로 왜 다른 데 안 가?
So, Prika, why don't you just go somewhere else?
솔직히 실력은 제일 좋잖아. 캐릭터성은 좀 애매하지만.
Honestly, you've got the best skills, even if your whole image is a bit all over the place.
애매해서 미안하네.
Sorry if it came out vague.
나랑 아니스야 프리티 복귀 콘서트 때 한나란 씨 해주고서 어떻게든 엮인 계기라도 있는데.
Anis and I both died at Pretty's comeback concert, so at least we're connected somehow. She was another victim of that.
프리카는 안 그렇잖아? 원래도 사람으로 데뷔할 예정이었고.
But you? You were supposed to debut as a human from the start.
뭐 교통사고로 죽어버려서 다 무산됐지만.
Mm-hmm. But everything got cancelled when I ended up dying in a traffic accident.
솔직히 말하면 사장님이 테트라 이사 출신에 프리티의 매니저 출신이었다는 게 제일 컸어.
Honestly, what really drew me in was Boss, since he used to be a Tetra director and Pretty's manager.
제대로 키워줄 수 있을 것 같았거든. 실력에는 자신 있었고.
I figured I could make it with him since I was confident in my skills.
그런데 뭐 보다시피
But, well, look where that got me.
사기당했네?
Looked like you got scammed, huh?
뭐 반쯤은 그렇다고 봐야겠네.
Yeah, kind of.
당장 그만두려 했는데 너희를 만났어.
I was gonna quit anyway. But then I ran into you two.
한 명은 아무것도 모르지. 한 명은 얼굴만 믿고 열심히 안 하지.
One's clueless as hell, and the other just coasts on her looks.
어쩌다 보니 둘의 연습을 봐주고 있었는데
Somehow, I ended up stuck practicing with both of you. Prika looks through the window at Anis, who's already on her feet and training hard again.
아니스는 진짜 열심히 하더라. 실력도 쭉쭉 늘고.
Man, Anis is seriously working hard. She just keeps improving.
나는?
What about me?
그렇지 뭐.
Same as always.
섭섭해라.
Ah, come on.
그렇게 같이 부대끼면서 시간을 보내다 보니까
After spending all that time together,
정이 들어버렸어.
I guess I got attached.
그래서 못 나가.
So yeah, that's why I can't leave.
제일 질 나쁜 거에 걸렸네.
You really walked right into the worst one, huh?
그런 셈이지.
I know, right? Both of them peer through the window at Anis again. She looks annoyed, as if something isn't going right.
저걸 저렇게 하니까.
She's doing it wrong again.
갈까?
You going in?
그래.
Yeah.
지금 할 수 있는 건 열심히 하는 것밖에 없으니까.
All we can do is give it our all. Prika opens the door.
뭐야?
What?
셋이서 해야 할 걸 혼자서 하니까 제대로 될 리가 있나?
You're trying to do a 3-person routine on your own. Of course it's not working.
같이 하자. 봐줄게.
Come on, let's do it together. I'll walk you through it.
부탁해.
Oh, thanks.
나도 봐줄게. 연습할 때 표정도 미리미리 지어놔야 늘어.
I'll take a look too. If you want to improve, start working on your expressions during practice.
그래. 그것도 부탁할게.
Yeah, appreciate it.
다녀왔어.
I'm back.
뭐야? 다 어디 갔어?
Huh? Where'd everyone go? A faint light glows in one corner of the dim office, catching Hansen's attention. He walks over quietly and peers through the practice room window. Inside, the three of them are completely absorbed in practice. Hansen watches them for a long moment, transfixed. I saw that light come back in his eyes. Meat and meat. Side A.
벌써요?
Already?
응, 따왔어.
Yeah, I managed to secure one.
어딘데요?
Ooh, where?
미트미트라고 배양육도 팔고 요리도 파는 곳이야.
It's called Meat and Meat. They sell Nutrium and serve dishes made with it.
고깃집.
A meat place?
응, 고깃집.
Yeah, it is.
요즘 배양육집 많이 생기고 있잖아. 여기도 신장 개업인데 홍보비가 없다고 해서 마침 잘 맞아떨어졌지.
You know how all those nutrient spots have been opening lately? This one just launched, and they don't have the budget for a proper promotion, so the timing lined up perfectly.
내일부터 하루 2타임. 일주일 동안 하면 돼.
2 shows a day starting tomorrow, and we'll be doing it for a week.
그런데 왜 하필 고깃집을...
Why a meat place though?
가보면 알아.
You'll see.
그 전에 페이는 어떻게 돼요?
Before anything else, what's the pay like?
페이? 돈?
Pay? As in money?
예.
Yes.
듣고 놀라지 마.
Don't be too surprised.
하루 2번 식사 제공이야. 배양육 정식, 시그니처 메뉴.
They'll be providing their signature nutrient set meals twice a day.
아니, 다른 의미로 놀랐는데요.
Oh, I'm surprised alright. Just not for the reason you think.
아니, 누가 공짜밥 먹고 싶다고 했어요?
Who said anything about wanting free food?
아니, 그래도 그렇지.
Yeah, but still...
셋 다 이럴 땐 호흡이 되게 잘 맞는구나.
You three have such great chemistry at times like this.
지금 우리한테 필요한 건 인지도야.
What we need right now is exposure,
찬밥 더운 밥 가릴 때가 아니라는 얘기지.
so we can't afford to be picky.
찬밥도 아니고 더운 밥도 아니고 고기랑 밥이잖아요.
Hey, it's not like we're asking for a feast, but we jump at the chance to eat meat and rice.
자자, 불평불만은 일단 공연부터 제대로 하고 난 다음에 해.
Alright. Save your complaints until after you've given the performance your best.
고깃집 사장님, 아니. 미트 사장님 눈에 들면 고정 공연도 할 수 있으니까.
The barbecue place owner. No, sorry, the meat and meat owner. Might even offer you a regular gig if you impress her.
왜? 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Is something wrong? Do you not like it?
아니야.
No way!
사장님이 열심히 뛰어서 따온 거잖아요.
You went through all that trouble to get this for us.
우리가 불평불만 할 순 없죠.
We've got no right to complain.
정말
She really is something else.
내가 이래서 못 그만둔다고.
See? That's exactly why I can't quit.
좋아, 가자.
Alright then, let's do this. In front of the Nutrium shop, Meat and Meat. Murmurs ripple through the crowd. Anis lowers her head, studying the stage beneath her feet. She shifts her weight slightly to the right. The wood answers with a slow, protesting creak. The plank twists under the pressure, letting out a long, dreadful groan.
살 좀 빼.
You should lose some weight.
그 문제가 아닌 것 같은데.
I don't think that's the problem here. Anis raises her head and scans the audience gathered before the stage. They stare back at her, their eyes showing not the slightest hint of interest.
아무리 봐도 아이돌 팬이랑은 거리가 있어 보이지?
They don't really strike me as fans.
그냥 시내에 볼일 보러 왔다가 뭐 하나 싶어 구경 온 것 같은데.
Feels like they just popped in while they were running errands. Murmurs ripple through the crowd as everyone stares blankly at Anis. Beneath those indifferent gazes, it feels like her resolve might break.
안녕하세요. 빛나는 새 별 TT 스타입니다.
Hello, everyone! We're the 3 shining stars, TT Star!
트윙클 트라이스타라는 뜻이에요. 너무 길죠? 그러니 TT 스타라고 불러주세요.
It stands for Twinkle TriStar. Bit of a mouthful, right? So just call us TT Star.
오늘 신장 개업한 미트미트를 찾아와 주신 분들 감사합니다.
First off, thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate Meat and Meat's grand opening today.
그리고 저희 노래를 들어주러 오신 분들도 감사합니다.
And a big thanks to everyone who came to hear us perform.
고맙게도 인심 좋은 사장님이 저희한테 공연을 할 수 있는 기회를 주셨어요.
Our incredibly generous owner was kind enough to give us the chance to perform here today.
이렇게나 인심이 좋은 분이니 당연히 고기도 많이 주시겠죠?
And if she's that generous, I'm sure she'll be loading your plates with plenty of meat too, right?
저희 노래 한번 들어 보시고 식사도 맛있게 해주세요.
So give our song a listen and enjoy the food while you're at it.
그럼 시작하겠습니다.
Alright then, let's get started! The speakers suddenly crackle and pop as the audio clips. Hansen flinches and hurriedly turns the volume down. Music begins to play. ANIS meets Mint and Pricka's eyes and gives them a small nod. Then she begins singing and dancing in time with the music. Meet and Meet, side B.
고생했어요. 고생했어.
Great job, everyone.
춤추고 노래하는 게 쉬운 일이 아닐 테니 많이들 들어야 돼.
Performing takes a lot out of you, so make sure you eat plenty.
감사합니다. 잘 먹을게요.
Thanks. Can't wait to dig in.
아이고, 이 아가씨가 대장이야? 아주 활기차네.
Oh my, you're the leader? Quite the firecracker.
어떻게? 고기 더 줄까?
Want me to pile on some more meat?
고맙습니다.
Thank you.
그래, 먹고 있어요. 금방 가져다 줄게.
Go on, eat up. I'll bring some more right over. The owner of Meat and Meat walks into the kitchen with a big grin.
오늘 공연 좋았어.
That was a great performance today.
그렇죠. 실수도 안 하고
Right?
좋아했어요.
We totally nailed it.
부서질 것 같은 바닥도 좀 적응됐고.
We even got used to that floor, even though it felt like it might collapse any second.
일주일 동안 하는 거였죠?
We're doing this for a week, right? Yes.
두 번째 공연할 때 2명인가 왔어요.
I think 2 people showed up during our second performance.
오다니? 누가?
Who did?
아이돌 팬.
Music fans.
어떻게 알아?
How'd you know?
눈빛이 다르거든. 아이돌 팬은.
They have a certain look in their eyes.
춘추 아이돌 시대다 보니 팬들도 경쟁이 심해.
Since there are so many idols these days, fans end up competing too.
그런 게 있어. 내가 이 아이돌 팬 1세대다.
Everyone wants to say they were there from the start.
그런 경험들 다 있잖아. 나만의 맛집 같은 거. 내가 제일 먼저 이 가게의 가치를 알아냈다 같은 거.
You know that feeling when you find a place that becomes your spot? Like you discovered it before anyone else.
아, 알 것 같아.
Ah, I get it.
보통은 그런 팬들이 적극적으로 홍보도 해주기 때문에 우리 같은 신예는 엄청 도움을 많이 받을 수 있어.
Fans like that usually help spread the word, so for rookies like us, they can make a big difference.
별로 큰 리액션은 없었지만 일단 눈도장은 찍은 거에 의의를 두자.
We didn't get much of a reaction today, but at least we caught their attention.
내 예상인데 내일부터 조금씩 늘어날 거야.
If I had to guess, we'll probably start seeing a few more people from tomorrow.
고깃집 앞에서 공연을 했는데도 그래?
Wait, what? Even after we performed right outside the meat place?
아니스는 전혀 눈치채지 못했구나.
You really don't pay attention, huh, Anis?
여기 위치가 너무 좋아.
This place has an excellent location.
방주 시내 한복판이야. 유동인구도 많고.
We're right in the middle of downtown, and there's tons of foot traffic.
그건 그래. 사람들 엄청 다니더라.
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
오! 그럼 당연히 노출될 확률도 높아지겠네?
Ooh, then we'll get noticed without even trying, right?
그렇지.
That's right.
그래서 말인데요, 사장님.
Oh, that reminds me, boss.
여기 사장님 어떻게 구워 삶으신 거예요?
How'd you manage to convince the owner?
이런 장소에 가게를 낼 정도면 홍보비가 모자랐다는 건 거짓말 같고.
If she can afford a place in a location like this, it's hard to believe she doesn't have the budget for advertising.
솔직히 말씀드리면 여기 사장님이 아이돌에 관심 있는 것 같진 않거든요.
And to be honest, she doesn't really strike me as someone who's into idols.
비밀이야.
It's a secret.
왜? 왜요?
Huh? Why?
우리 아들놈이
My boy? A bowl of Nutrium is set on the table with a dull thud.
테트라에서 일한 지 7년 정도 됐는데
He's been working at Tetra for about 7 years now.
신입 때 회식에서 얼마나 마셔댔는지 술이 완전 떡이 돼서는 길거리에서 드러누워 잘 뻔한 걸 이 양반이 데려다 줬어요.
When he first started, he drank so much at a company dinner that he was completely plastered. He would have ended up sleeping on the street if this gentleman here hadn't taken him home.
땀을 뻘뻘 흘리며 데려다 줬었죠, 아마?
Bet you were sweating buckets hauling him all the way there, huh?
옛날 일이에요.
That was a long time ago.
알고 보니 테트라 이사님이었지 뭡니까? 세상에 이사 등에 업혀서 집에 온 신입은 걔밖에 없을걸요?
Turns out he was a director at Tetra, would you believe it? Honestly, my boy's probably the only new hire who's ever been carried home on a director's back.
다음날 출근했더니 이사님이 숙취 해소제까지 사다 줬다고.
And when he went in the next day, the director had even bought him some hangover medicine.
그날 이후 우리 아들놈이 이사님 일거수일투족을 다 지켜봤는데 사람이 그렇게 좋을 수가 없더래요.
After that, my son started watching everything he did, saying he couldn't believe someone could be that good of a person.
그래서 뭐 멘토로 삼기로 했다나 뭐 그러더만요.
From what I can tell, he still treats the director as a role model. Aw, he's embarrassed.
부끄러워하네.
Look at you getting all embarrassed.
부끄럽나요?
Are you feeling shy?
부끄러워하지 마요.
Don't be shy.
너희들
You guys.
그럼 그때 베푼 선의를 이용해서 여기서 공연할 수 있도록 로비한 거예요?
So you used that favor to pull some strings and get us this gig?
아니야.
No, I didn't.
여기저기 돌아다니며 고개를 숙이고 다니는 멀쑥한 사람이 보이길래 누군가 봤더니 아 이거 어디선가 본 얼굴인 것 같은 거예요.
I saw this awkward guy wandering around with his head down and thought, haven't I seen that face somewhere before?
자세히 보니 그때 그 이사님이더라고.
So I took a closer look, and it turned out to be that director from back then.
이것도 인연인 것 같아서 내가 홍보 좀 부탁했어요.
I figured running into him like that must have been fate, so I asked if he'd help promote my shop.
아이고 그런데 왜 테트라에서 나왔대? 3대 회사 이사면 하고 싶은 거 다 할 수 있었을 텐데.
But honestly, why'd you leave Tetra? If you were a director at one of the big three, you could have done just about anything you wanted. Oh. Huh. I can only imagine Hansen ended up leaving Tetra because of what happened with Privity and the absolute bullshit Evil Mustang was up to after that.
제가 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없어서요.
Because there was nothing I could do.
그래요. 사연 없는 사람이 어디 있겠어요.
Well, everyone's got their own story, don't they?
자자, 어서들 들어요. 모자라면 얘기 또 하고, 응?
Go on, dig in. And if you need more, just let me know, alright?
지금도 너무 많지만 모자라면 말씀드릴게요.
I mean, this is already a lot. But I'll let you know if we need more.
그래요, 그래.
Alright, alright. The owner disappears back into the kitchen.
아,
Oh, right.
나는 아이돌이나 가수나 이런 건 잘 모르지만
I don't know much about the music business,
열심히 하는 거 보기 좋아. 힘내요.
but it's nice seeing young people work so hard. Keep it up.
예, 고맙습니다.
Yes.
열심히 할게요.
Yes, thank you so much. We'll give it our all.
열심히 할게요.
We'll really give it our all. A week slips by. TT Star continues performing in front of Meet and Meet, day after day. Slowly, the fans Mint mentioned start trickling in, curious to watch. But nothing really changes. No buzz, no chatter, no recognition. The forums where the biggest fan communities spend all their time online remain empty of any mention of TT Star. And just like that, the contract comes to an end.
기회를 주셔서 감사했습니다.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
덕분에 경험도 많이 쌓을 수 있었어요.
Thanks to you, we got plenty of experience.
정말 감사합니다.
Seriously, thanks a million.
한 달만 더 해줄 수 있어요?
Any chance you could stick around for just one more month?
대신 많지는 않겠지만 페이도 챙겨줄게요.
I can't offer much, but I'll make sure you're paid.
예?
Excuse me?
댁들 덕분인지는 몰라도 손님도 제법 늘었고.
I don't know if it's thanks to you folks or not, but I've been getting a lot more customers lately.
요즘 열심히 하는 사람 보기가 쉽지 않거든.
These days, it's hard to find people who still work their tails off, you know?
지상 탈환전인가 뭔가가 실패한 후에 다들 죽은 눈이나 하고 다니니까요.
Ever since that surface reclamation thing failed, everyone's been walking around looking dead inside.
열심히 하는 사람들을 비웃기나 바쁘지. 진짜 열심히 하는 사람은 찾아보기 힘들어요.
Most of them are too busy laughing at people who try, so you hardly see anyone putting in real effort anymore.
그리고 내가 힘이 나서 그래요.
But you? Watching you really fires me up.
보고 있으면 참 힘이 나고 그래.
It really does.
그래서 부탁해도 돼요?
So, think you could do me a favor?
잘 부탁드립니다.
Leave it to us! TT Star extends its contract with Meat and Meat, securing another month. 3 days later. Huh? The rickety stage isn't built to support a NIKKE. The boards crack under Anis's weight, collapsing into a jagged hole and dropping her straight through.
이런.
Oh no! Mint and Prika rush toward her in alarm, but Anis lifts a hand, stopping them in their tracks. From inside the hole, she starts singing and dancing. A moment later, she pops her upper body out of the hole in the floor, dancing and swinging like nothing happened. Mint and Prika freeze at the unexpected sight. Keep it classy, Anis. Once they understand what she's doing, they keep the performance going, fighting with all their might to keep from laughing. That evening, at long last, a post about TT Star appears on the forum.
뭐라고 올라왔는데?
What? What did it say?
좀 기다려봐.
Hold
보고
on.
있잖아.
Hold on, I'm reading it.
어,
Uh-huh.
뭐래? 뭐라는데?
So what's it say? What's it about?
아, 정말 진짜 좀...
Seriously, enough already.
이거다.
Oh, here it is. On the screen is a picture of Anis dancing in a hole on stage. Title: A Singing Mole? Lol. Went downtown today and saw some moles holding a concert. Who are they? A new group called TT Star. They're okay, but all they do is Pretty's covers. Nothing special. Another cookie cutter group. Got it. How long are they gonna keep riding Pretty's coattails?
그래도 하나라도 올라왔으니까.
Something's better than nothing, right?
야, 너희들 괜찮아?
Hey, you guys okay? Mint and Prika stand up without answering.
잘래.
I'm going to sleep.
나도.
Me too.
잘 자.
Good night.
너무 신경 쓰지 말고. 알겠지?
Try not to let it get to you too much, okay? As time goes by, a week passes without a single post about TT Star, and the fans stop showing up.
너무 많아. 프리티가 되려는 사람이.
There are just too many people trying to become the next Pretty.
역시 방법은 이것뿐인가?
This seems like the only way. Hansen tilts his head back, staring up at the towering building before him. Hansen steps into Tetraline's headquarters. Ooh. What's going on, Hansen? We'll find out after this quick break. And we're back. All eyes on me. Side A.
TT 스타라고 아시나요?
Have you heard of TT Star?
뭔데 그게?
What's that supposed to be?
한슨이 만든 아이돌 그룹이죠.
It's the idol group Hansen put together.
한순이.
Hansen.
그래서 지금 차트는
So, Why are they on the charts?
차트 아웃이에요.
They didn't even make the charts.
메이저 쪽?
You mean the major charts?
아니요, 마이너요.
No, the indie charts.
뭐냐 그게?
What the hell?
프리티의 안무와 곡을 커버하는 것 같더군요. 큰 특징은 없고.
Seems they're just covering pretty songs and parodying her choreography. Utterly unremarkable.
썩어나는 프리티 짝퉁을 만들었다고. 한슨이.
So Hanson's cranking out those dime a dozen pretty knockoffs now.
그딴 거나 하려고 회사를 나간 건가?
He left the company for something so worthless.
머저리 같은 놈.
What a damn fool.
그냥 놔두실 건가요? 저 같으면...
You're just gonna let that slide? If it were me.
요요.
Yo-yo.
예?
Yes?
주저넘게 나서지 마라. 판단은 내가 한다.
Don't overstep. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, is this gonna be like a... I mean, yes, I am essentially attempting, likely very badly, a Joker voice for Evil Mustang, so... Is this gonna be like a Joker Harley Quinn kind of... dynamic between them?
쥐뿔도 없는 거 니케로 만들어놓고 포스트 프리티로 밀어줬더니 왜? 그게 다 네가 잘나서 그런 것 같아?
You were nothing when I made you a NIKKE and pushed you as pretty successor. And now you think that's because you're special?
그렇게 생각한 적은 없어요.
I've never thought of it that way.
그럼 가만히 있어. 가뜩이나 신경 쓸 게 한두 개가 아니니까.
Then shut it! I've already got enough crap to deal with.
명심할게요.
I'll keep that in mind.
차트는
Where do you sit on the charts?
아주 견고하게 1위 유지 중이에요.
Still firmly at number 1.
위대하신 사장님의 은혜로 인해 쥐뿔도 없는 제가 팔자에도 없는 1위 자리를 계속 유지하고 있죠.
All thanks to the great CEO. And someone like me is sitting in a spot I don't even deserve.
넌 아직 프리티의 발끝에도 못 따라갔다.
You're nowhere near pretty.
아직 멀었어. 더 힘내야 할 거야.
Don't fool yourself. Either step it up or don't bother.
이 이상 힘내는 방법에 대해 알려주시겠어요?
And how exactly am I supposed to try harder than this?
너 말이야.
How'd you like
머리에 총 맞고 죽을 생각 없어?
a bullet through the head?
뭐라고요?
What?
아, 지금 와서 생각하면 프리티가 그렇게 죽은 건 정말 예술이었어.
Thinking about it now, the way Bridgie died was a work of art.
덕분에 테트라 주가가 미친 듯이 치솟았으니까.
Thanks to that, Tetra's stock shot through the roof.
테러에 당해 죽었을 뿐인데 무슨 고귀한 죽음 마냥 포장된 게 죽여줬지.
All she did was get taken out by some wacko, and yet the media wrapped it up like some grand noble sacrifice. Beautiful, really.
죽어서까지 도움이 된다니 그만한 효녀가 없다고.
Even dead, she's still pulling weight for the company. Now that's what I call a devoted daughter.
그렇게 입 다물고 있지만 말고 방법을 생각해봐.
Don't just stand there like an idiot and start using that puny brain of yours.
프리티를 뛰어넘을 수 있는 방법 말이야.
How do you plan to surpass Pretty?
고민해 볼게요.
I'll give it some thought.
그래. 뭐 좋은 생각 나면 알려주고.
Yeah. Let me know if you come up with something worth my time.
뭐야?
What now?
이 시간대엔 전화하지 말랬더니.
I told them not to call at this hour.
그래 나다.
Yeah, it's me.
별거 아닌 내용이면 내일부터 나올 생각하지 마라.
This better be worth my time, otherwise don't bother showing up tomorrow.
뭐?
What?
들어오라고 해.
Send him in.
왜 그래요?
What's going on? With a faint smile, Mustang gazes out the window as he waits. Yo-Yo's gaze lingers on his face, unreadable. A moment later, the door opens, and Hansen walks in.
안녕하십니까?
Hello.
이게 누구야?
Well, if it isn't Hansen.
한슨 내 소중한 한슨.
Hansen, my darling Hansen.
시간 내주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for making the time to meet with me.
요요도 계셨군요. 신곡 잘 듣고 있습니다.
I've been enjoying your new song, Yo-Yo.
차트 1위 유지도 축하드립니다. 많이 배우고 있습니다.
Congratulations on holding the top spot on the charts. I have much to learn from you.
별 말씀을.
You flatter me.
그래서 무슨 일로 찾아왔지?
So, what brings you here?
부디 내가 원하는 걸로 찾아온 거였으면 좋겠군.
I do hope it's exactly what I'm hoping for.
도움이 필요합니다.
I need your help.
그렇지.
Of course you do.
테트라의 우산 아래에 있던 때가 그립지. 빈털터리로 나가서 그렇게 개고생 해보니까.
Miss being under Tetra's protection, huh? I bet leaving all that behind and struggling out there was a real pain.
뭐라고 했더라?
No. What was it again?
TT 스타예요.
TT Star.
그래. TT 스타.
Ah, right. TT Star.
걔들 네가 키우고 있다며. 딱히 뭐 대단한 건 없어 보이는 것들이던데.
I heard you're the one managing them. From what I've seen, they don't seem all that impressive.
관리 잘 된 테트라의 니케들만 상대하다 그런 어중이 떠중이 관리해보니 어때? 천지 차이지.
How's it feel handling those half-baked ones after dealing with the perfectly groomed NIKKE at Tetra? Must be like night and day, huh?
그래서 걔들을 우리가 관리해주면 되나?
So, you want us to take them on then?
좋아. 까짓거 어려운 일도 아니지. 그렇게 해.
Fine, it's no big deal, really. We can do that.
이사 자리도 다시 주마. 이럴까봐 계속 공석으로 두고 있었다.
I'll even give you your director position back. I've been keeping it open just for this reason.
걔들 바로 불러. 도장 바로 찍게.
Get them in here. Let's get the ink on paper.
여전히 본인 할 말만 하시는군요.
I see you're still only saying what you want to say.
뭐?
What?
곡을 사러 왔습니다.
I'm here to purchase a song.
3인조 아이돌 그룹에 잘 어울리는 곡을 사러요.
That's perfect for a 3-member group.
그게 다야?
That's it?
예, 그게 답니다.
Yes, that's all.
200억.
Sure, 20 billion.
억지를 쓰시는군요.
You're being unreasonable here.
억지는 지금 네가 쓰고 있다.
You're the one being unreasonable!
이 망할 자식이 멋대로 회사를 때려치고 나가더니 이제 와서 곡을 내놓으라고!
You stormed out of the company like it was nothing, and now you're crawling back asking for a song?
미세스 미스도 그렇고 내가 개똥으로 보여? 어?
Do you and Mrs. Smith think I'm a damn joke?
제가 회사를 나간 이유는 말씀드렸습니다.
I've already shared the reason I left.
그놈의 프리티
That damn pretty!
어차피 뒤진 몸뚱아리 중앙정부가 필요하대서 줬는데 그게 왜?
She's already a corpse and the central government wanted it, so I gave it to them. What's the issue?
나도 피해자다.
I'm a victim here too, you know.
VTC의 전당들이 고철의 바디로 확장 무장인가 뭔가 만드는 바람에 난리가 났다고.
The leftovers from VTC started going crazy, trying to make enhanced weapons or whatever with those scrap bodies.
브리티가 죽은 이후 고철이 생명체로 인지되는 바람에 그것들이 한짓의 생체 실험이 되어버렸다고.
After Pretty died, those rust buckets were recognized as living beings, and suddenly everything they did was labeled as biological experimentations.
그걸 꼬투리 잡아 미실리스에서 VTC를 싹 다 밀어버렸고.
Mythilith took that chance and wiped the whole damn VTC off the map. I'm guessing that's from... Shit. The squad Snow Crane was part of. Shit, what the hell was it called again? Veiled Order. Because she did mention in, like, near the end of Good World that she wasn't involved with getting rid of VTC. So, on top of Anderson just going completely John Wick on them, Mysilis's Veiled Order finished the job, basically.
나는 그 재료를 제공한 꼴이 되어서 그렇게 공들여 닦아놓은 연줄이 대부분 날아갔어.
And guess who had to supply all the materials? Me! All the connections I'd built up, just like that.
여기서 가장 피해를 많이 본 게 누구 같아?
So tell me, who do you think took the biggest hit in all this? Huh?
여전히 자기밖에 모르시는군요.
You're still incapable of thinking of anyone other than yourself.
엔터테인먼트라는 건 그런 거다, 한슨.
That's how the entertainment world works, Henson!
나만 즐거우면 되는 거야.
As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters.
그리고 즐거움이란 건 누군가가 괴로워해야 나오는 것이고.
And enjoyment? It only comes when someone else is suffering.
지금 봐라. 넌 즐겁지? 내가 괴로우니까.
Look at you now! You're enjoying this, aren't you? Because I'm the one in pain.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
I won't deny it.
좋겠군.
How nice!
그래서 내가 너한테 곡을 줘야 하는 이유는?
So tell me, why should I give you a song?
이번만 도와주시면 다시 돌아오겠습니다.
If you help me this time, I'll be sure to return.
단, 잘 풀리지 않았을 때 얘기입니다.
But that's only if things don't go well.
잘 되면.
And if it does,
그럼 그냥 방주의 별에 투자했다고 생각해 주십시오.
consider it an investment in the Ark's next star.
미친놈.
You're insane!
마음에 들어.
But I like it.
진작에 이랬으면 더 재밌었을 텐데. 안 그래?
If you'd played your cards right earlier, this would have been way more fun. Don't you think?
저도 그건 좀 후회하고 있습니다.
I regret that too.
많이 변했구나, 한슨.
You've really changed, Henson.
예, 변하지 않으면 계속 같은 일을 겪을 것 같았으니까요.
Yes, I felt that I'd be stuck in the same place if I didn't change.
지금 네가 키우는 애들은 같은 결과를 맞이하게 두지 않을 거다.
And those girls you're managing now, you won't let them end up like Pretty?
물론입니다.
No, I won't.
요요,
Yo-Yo!
Yeah?
Yes?
준비 중이던 네 다음 곡을 줄 거다.
I'll be giving him the next song you were preparing.
뭐 그러시던지요.
As you like.
뭐야? 왜 이리 고분고분해?
What's this? Why are you so compliant all of a sudden?
저도 개인적으로 관심 있거든요. TT 스타한테.
I happen to be interested in in TT Star myself.
라이벌 의식 같은 건가? 수준 차이가 너무 나는데.
A rivalry, huh? And nowhere near your level.
개인적인 관심이에요. 아이돌로서가 아니라.
It's personal. This has nothing to do with them as idols.
한가한가 보다.
Huh. Looks like you've got too much time on your hands.
그래서 편곡은 할 수 있나?
You got someone who can arrange the music?
예, 할 수 있는 멤버가 있습니다.
Yes, we have someone who can take care of that.
그래? 그거 참 다행이군.
Huh. Lucky for you. Mustang makes a call.
요요 다음 곡. 그거 좀 이따 여기서 나가는 녀석한테 줘.
Give Yo-Yo's next song to the guy leaving my office.
잔말 말고 줘. 우리는 그거 이제 안 쓴다.
Shut up and just do it. We're not using it.
됐어. 나가봐.
That's enough. Get out.
잊지 마라. 망하면 다시 돌아오는 거다.
Just remember, if you fail, you'll come back.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
건강 관리 잘하십시오.
Take good care of yourself. Anson dips his head slightly and turns to leave.
인사는
That's all I get?
도와주셔서 감사합니다, 아버지. 정도는 말해라, 망할 아들 자식아.
You can at least show some gratitude, you ungrateful bastard.
도와주셔서 감사합니다. 아버지.
Thank you for your help, father. What? Okay, I know someone previously brought up a blood relation between Hanson and Evil Mustang. I thought it would have been siblings. I didn't think they'd be father and son.
엎드려 절 받는 것도 아니고.
Huh. Don't act like I made you do it. Okay! All eyes on me, side B.
오리지널 곡?
No way, an original song?
그래,
Yes, that's right.
아니 이걸 어디서?
Where'd you even get this?
영업 뛰어서 받아왔지.
I managed to pull it off through some solid outreach.
무슨 영업을 어떻게 뛰면 곡이 나오냐고요?
What kind of outreach nets you a song?
기업 비밀이야.
That's a trade secret.
같은 기업 소속 아닌가요 우리?
Aren't we on the same team?
어허, 같은 기업일수록 보안은 더 철저해야 하는 법이야.
Well, the higher you go, the tighter the security gets.
그런데 이거 솔로곡인 상태야. 3인조 곡으로 편곡해야 하는데.
Anyway, this is a solo track, so we'll need to arrange it for a trio.
프리카, 할 수 있겠어?
Rika, think you can handle it?
예, 할 수 있어요.
Yes, I can.
뭐야? 그런 것도 할 줄 알아?
Wait, you know how to do that?
그런 것도가 아니라 이게 내 전공이야.
It's literally what I majored in.
그럼 내 파트 제일 많게 해줘.
In that case, make sure I get the most lines.
그럼 한번 볼게요.
Let me have a look.
무시하네.
So you're just going to ignore me? Rika plugs the USB into the computer and checks what's inside.
어때? 노래 좋아?
So, how's it? Is it a good song?
왜 그래? 별로야?
What's wrong? Is it bad?
얘들아, 아직 듣지도 않았잖니.
Guys, we haven't even heard it yet.
사장님,
Boss,
왜?
what is it?
우리 회사 돈 얼마나 있어요?
How much money do we have?
갑자기 그건 왜?
Why do you ask?
이거 전용 프로그램 없으면 편집은 고사하고 열지도 못해요.
If we don't have the software for this, we can't even open it, let alone edit it.
테트라 라인에서 만든 전용 프로그램인데
It's a custom program made by Tetraline,
정가가 2억 정도 해요.
and it's priced at around 200 million.
아니 무슨 프로그램이 2억이나 해?
What kind of program costs 200 million?
독과점이 이래서 무서운 거야.
That's the scary thing about monopolies.
좋아, 내가 어떻게든 마련해 볼게.
All right, I'll figure something out.
어떻게요?
How?
빌릴 만한 곳이 있어. 와우와우 파이낸스라고.
I know a place I can borrow from. It's called WoW Finance.
딱 들어도 사채구만.
It sounds shady as hell.
그런데 저 예전부터 궁금한 게 있었는데
There's something I've been curious about for a while.
사장님 테트라에서 이사까지 했으면 왜 그렇게 돈이 없어요?
If you were a director at Tetra, how is it you don't seem to have much money?
나갈 거면 스톡이니 뭐니 다 내놓고 가라고 하길래 다 내놓고 왔지.
They told me if I was leaving, I had to hand over everything, stocks and all. So I did.
그게 그렇게 되는 거예요?
Is that legal?
더는 말 섞기도 싫어서 그런다고 하고 나왔어.
I was done talking to them, so I just did as I was told and left.
왜요?
Why?
비밀이야.
I'd rather not say.
그러고 보니 이런 얘기는 한 번도 한 적 없네요.
Now that I think about it, you've never told us this.
사장님, 왜 테트라에서 나온 거예요?
Boss, why'd you leave Tetra?
솔직히 테트라면 진짜 좋은 회사잖아요. 엔터테인먼트의 보고 같은 느낌이고.
Honestly, Tetra's an amazing company, like a treasure trove of entertainment.
어린애들이 뭘 알겠냐? 다 어른만의 사정이 있는 거야.
That's really not something for kids to worry about.
갑자기 수다 떨지들 말고 이거 어떻게 할지 같이 고민해보는 게 어떨까?
All right, let's cut the chatter. Let's figure this out.
뭔 고민이야. 돈 빌린다니까. 전화 한 통이면 바로 해결돼.
What's there to worry about? I'll just borrow the money. One call and it's done.
아니, 사채 쓸 생각하지 말고요.
No, don't even go near those loan sharks.
실례합니다.
Do pardon me.
문이 열려 있길래 그냥 들어왔는데 괜찮나요?
The door was open. Hope you don't mind.
누구야?
Who are you?
요요다.
It's Yo-Yo.
요요?
Yo-Yo?
아이돌 랭킹 1위.
The #1 singer on the charts. Huh?
요요 씨가 왜 여기?
Yo-Yo, what are you doing here?
잠시만 실례할게요.
If I may. Yo-Yo strides in. Eyes locking with ANIS for a moment. Then she passes a USB to Prika, who remains seated at the computer.
프로그램이랑 매뉴얼이에요.
Here's the program and manual.
이걸 써요.
They're all yours.
아, 잠깐만요. 저희 불법 프로그램은 안 써요.
Hang on, we don't use pirated software.
불법이겠어요? 이게?
Don't be ridiculous.
회사에 남는 계정 받아온 거니까 마음 놓고 써요.
It's an unused company account I grabbed. Go ahead, use it.
그래. 고마워.
Sweet. Thanks?
별 말씀을요.
Don't mention it.
요요 씨, 왜 갑자기?
Yo-Yo, why the sudden... Yo-Yo stares straight at ANIS.
아니스, 잠깐 저랑 얘기 좀 하실까요?
ANIS, mind if we talk for a moment?
나?
Huh? Me?
예, 당신이요.
Yes, you. ANIS looks around, bewildered. Every face she sees mirrors her own expression.
그래.
Sure.
밖에 나가죠.
Let's step outside, shall we?
왜?
What?
뭐야? 뭘 그렇게 빤히 쳐다봐?
Why are you staring at me like that?
알겠다.
Oh, I get it now.
아이돌 랭킹이라는 거 주먹질로 결정되는 건가 보네.
So the charts are settled with fists, huh?
좋아, 덤벼. 오늘부터 내가 1위다.
Fine, bring it on. Starting today, I'm #1.
무슨 소리를 하시는 건가요?
What exactly are you talking about?
아니야? 뭔 말을 안 해주니 알 수가 있나?
How the heck am I supposed to know? You don't say anything.
저 기억 안 나요?
You don't remember me?
무슨 기억? 우리 만난 적이 있어?
Huh? Remember you? Have we met? ANIS stares at Yo-Yo's face. The longer she looks, the more familiar the features seem.
너 설마
Wait, hold up.
반장이야?
You're the class president? Oh shit!
그래.
Yeah. Anis jolts, stumbling back in shock.
뭐? 네가 왜?
What? Why are you?
나도 니케가 됐어. 아이돌이 되려고.
I became a Nikke too, to become an idol.
너 사람일 때도 날 못 잡아먹어서 안달이더니 니케가 되어서도 그러고 싶어?
What? You weren't satisfied making my life hell when we were human? You want to keep it up? You want to keep it up now that we're Nikkes too?
나 말이야. 지금 열심히 살고 있거든. 그런데도 많이 힘들거든.
Look, I'm just trying to live my life here, alright? I'm doing the best I can, and even that's hard enough as it is.
여기서 더 힘든 일이 생기면 진짜 돌아버릴 것 같거든.
If you pile one more thing on top of that, I swear I'm gonna lose it.
그러니까 제발 부탁이니까 내 인생에서 좀 꺼져줄래?
So do me a favor and stay the hell out of my life.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
뭐?
What?
미안해.
I'm sorry.
학교에서 그렇게 괴롭혔던 거 진심으로 사과할게.
For the way I treated you back at school. I truly am.
상처 주고 못되게 굴었던 거 정말 미안해.
I'm sorry for hurting you. For being cruel. Yo-Yo bows deeply as she apologizes.
눈에 가시였어. 너는
You were a thorn in my side.
갑자기 나타나서 내가 가진 것들을 빼앗아가는 것 같아서 너무 싫었어.
You showed up out of nowhere, and it felt like you were taking everything from me. I hated you for it.
아무것도 가지지 않아서 다 가진 사람의 것을 빼앗아간다고 생각했었어.
Because you had nothing, yet you were taking things from people who had everything.
이게 또 심한 말하네.
Hey, that's going a bit too far.
네가 사고를 당해 니케가 된 후 아이돌을 준비한다는 얘기를 전해 들었어.
When you became a Nikke after your accident, I heard you were preparing to debut as an idol.
나도 아버지를 졸라 니케가 되었고 아이돌이 되어서 널 깔아뭉갤 생각으로만 열심히 했어.
I begged my father to let me become a Nikke too. I worked myself to the bone just so I could crush you.
그러던 중 깨달았어.
But somewhere along the way, I realized something.
네가 얼마나 노력했는지.
Just how hard you'd been working all this time.
사랑받고 싶어서 얼마나 많은 노력을 했는지 알게 됐어.
How desperately you wanted to be loved. And how much effort you put in to earn it.
씨,
응원단장을 맡았을 때 그렇게 오랫동안 연습하고 준비하던 걸 못 본 척했어.
When you were the cheer captain, I pretended not to see all those hours you spent practicing and preparing.
그저 내 걸 빼앗아 간다고만 생각했어.
I convinced myself you were just taking what should have been mine.
해보니까 알겠더라.
But once I tried to earn recognition myself, I finally understood
남한테 인정받는 게 얼마나 힘든 일인지.
how difficult it is to be acknowledged by others,
그걸 이뤄내려면 얼마나 많은 걸 걸어야 하는지.
and how much you have to put on the line to make it happen. Yo-Yo lifts her head.
나 정말 많이 반성했고 반성하고 있어.
I've done a lot of reflecting, and I still am.
프로그램과 매뉴얼은 내 작은 섬이야.
The program and manual. Consider them a small gesture from me.
이후에도 힘닿는 데까진 도와줄 테니까.
I'll help however I can from here on out, if you'll let me.
나 용서해줄래?
Will you forgive me?
미쳤냐?
Are you out of your damn mind?
너 같으면 용서하겠냐고.
If it were you, would you forgive me?
너 같으면 용서하겠냐고.
Huh? Would you?
너 이 새끼! 그렇게 나를
You bastard! After everything you put me through!
죽고 싶을 만큼 괴롭게 했으면서 이제 와서 말 한마디로 퉁치자고?
You made me want to die, and now you think one lousy apology makes it all go away?
내가 요즘에도 자다가 벌떡벌떡 일어나 그때 일이 생각나가지고.
I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking about that day!
아, 나를 밟고 싶어서 니케까지 되셨어.
Oh, what? So you turned yourself into a NIKKE just to step on me?
그래서 지금 아이돌 1위까지 하셨어?
And now you're the chart topic idol?
뭐야? 알고 보니 방주 아이돌판 진짜 뭣도 아니네.
Ha! Looks, turns out the ARC's entertainment scene isn't worth shit.
아니스, 화난 건 알겠는데 이 판 전체를 모독하는 건 하지 말아줘.
Anis, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
야, 너 나보다 잘난 거 하나도 없잖아.
You're not better at me than a single thing. Hold on. You're not better than me at a single thing.
사람일 때도 그랬는데 니케가 됐다고 그게 뭐 달라질 것 같아?
You were the same when you were human. You really think becoming a NIKKE suddenly changes that?
1위? 뭐야, 진짜 쉽잖아. 이런 게 1위를 하고 있다니.
Number one? Seriously? If this is what passes for number one, it must be easy. Anis glares menacingly at Yo-Yo.
너 내가 밟는다.
I'm going to crush you.
차근차근 밟아서 격의 차이라는 걸 보여줄게.
I'll grind you into the dirt and show you the difference between us.
다시는 나 쳐다보지도 못할 정도로 밟아줄게.
I'll stomp you so hard you won't even dare look at me again.
이러지 마.
Don't do this.
같은 꿈을 꾸는 동료끼리 서로 도와야지.
We're colleagues chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other.
서로 싸울 이유가 없어. 서로 도우면서 함께 성장해 나가면
There's no need for us to fight. If we support each other and grow together,
꺼져.
piss off!
과거 얘기 같은 건 어디 폭로 안 할 테니까 안심하고 꺼져.
Don't worry, I'm not about to air your dirty laundry, so relax and get lost.
어차피 그게 목적일 거 아니야. 잘 나가는 아이돌 명성에 흠집이 생길 수도 있을 테니까.
That's what you're worried about, right? Your precious reputation taking a hit.
미안한데 난 너처럼 그런 지저분한 방법은 안 써.
Sorry, but I don't play dirty like you.
내가 너 실력으로 밟는다.
I'll crush you with pure skill.
아니스, 그러지 말고.
Anis, don't do this. Ah! I said get the hell out!
알겠어, 갈게.
Fine, I'm leaving.
또 봐.
See you around. Yo-Yo turns and walks away.
에? 진짜야?
Wait, you're serious?
그렇다니까.
Yeah, I'm serious.
내 학창 시절의 악몽이 알고 보니 탑 아이돌? 무슨 라노벨도 아니고.
My high school nightmare turns out to be an idol? What is this, some trashy novel plot? I mean, I could absolutely see that being a light novel title. I'm not gonna lie.
아, 미치겠네. 저걸 어떻게 조지지?
Damn it, how the hell am I supposed to take her down?
그럼 이거 어떡해?
So, what do we do about this program?
아, 뭘?
What do you mean?
제가 가져다준 프로그램 써 말어.
The program she brought. Are we using it or not?
쓰자. 애가 쓰레기지. 프로그램은 잘못 없으니까.
Use it. She's the problem, not the program.
좋아.
Alright.
얘기는 안 할 거야?
You won't tell anyone, will you?
뭘?
Tell them what?
요요가 너 괴롭혔었다는 거. 연예부 기자나 이런 사람들은 되게 좋아할 텐데.
If word got out that Yo-Yo used to bully you, the entertainment reporters would have a field day.
됐어. 필요 없어.
Forget it. I don't need to play dirty.
실력으로 밟아서 격의 차이를 보여줄 거야.
I'll wipe the floor with her.
그딴 지저분한 짓 안 해도 저런 것 좀 눈 감고도 이긴다 내가.
Hell, I can do it with my eyes closed.
속도 좋네.
Well, that was fast.
편곡에는 얼마나 걸릴 것 같아?
How long do you think it'll take to rearrange the piece?
매뉴얼도 제대로 구비되어 있어서 금방 적응할 수 있을 거예요.
We got the manual, so I'll pick it up quick.
일주일 안에 끝내볼게요.
1 week tops.
좋아.
Alright.
그럼 목표는 미트 공연 마지막 날.
Then our goal is to perform this song
이 곡으로 공연을 하는 거야.
on our last day at Meet and Meet.
빠듯하겠지만 가능할까?
The schedule's tight, but can you make it?
물론이죠.
Of course.
우리 첫 곡,
Our first song.
우리만의 첫 곡.
Very first one we can call our own.
솔직히 말하면 눈 감고도 할 수 있어.
Honestly, I can do this in my sleep.
자신만만하네.
Well, aren't you confident?
떨고 있어서 될 일이 아니니까.
Nervousness won't get you anywhere.
다들 준비해.
Everyone, get ready! The countdown comes through the in-ear monitor. 3, 2, 1. The stage lights blaze on. Her vision goes white. When it clears, the audience is a sea of people. Then the cheers erupt. The electric jolt nearly knocks ANIS off her feet. But the next instant, it swells into a rush of explosive exhilaration.
안녕하세요. 빛나는 새별 TT 스타입니다.
Hello, everyone! We're the 3 shining stars, TT Star!
모두 와주셔서 너무 고마워요.
Thank you so much for coming!
다들 잘 봐요. 우리 잘 봐요.
Everyone, look right here!
반짝반짝 빛나는 우리.
We're about to shine!
All eyes on me.
All eyes on me!
All eyes on me. 반짝거리는 내 so bling bling bling, shining so bright. Made for TV. Another whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. Yeah, 24/7 I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 초점은 내게. I'm always ready, take a flash. Light, camera, action, they get ready from the start. Got the look, style, vision. That's why I'm an attention magnet. Feeling so confident, 모든 시선이 멈추는 게 it's so 당연한 걸. 자연스럽게 shiny not to tell. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat racing. Beep 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 beep. 난 내게 시를 보내듯이. Beep 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 beep. All eyes on me. 반짝거리는 내 so bling bling bling, shining so bright. Made for TV. I know they whisper when I walk by. 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, Funny how I'm so feeling sweet by just walking down the street. 티안나게 묶은 ponytail. 좋아, 계속해줘, 'cause I like it, babe. You know that I'm the only one, can't replace me. Melting down the iceberg, sweet and spicy. So get in line, don't be late. 아닌 척해도 that I go with you. You're so into me, babe. 24/7 I'm in the spotlight. Twinkle twinkle, they put all eyes on me. Following everywhere, 초점은 내게. I'm always ready. 자연스럽게 shining into two. I don't know, but I'm just glowing everywhere. 모든 빛이 끌어당겨. 손끝이 닿는 순간 take a shot. Your heartbeat racing. Beep 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 beep. 난 내게 시를 보내듯이. Beep 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 beep. 눈 속에 이미 담겨진 나.
Hell yeah.
I'm sentimental, micro-romantic. Every time I make up a slate, I can be your one
The ringing phones. We did it! We made the charts!
마이너 차트 98이지만 말이야.
We're only 98th on the indie charts, though.
야! 98위가 우스워?
Hey, what's wrong with 98th place?
어디 보자. 메이저 차트가 50위까지고 마이너 차트가 100위까지라고 했으니까.
Let's see, if the major charts go up to 50 and the indie charts go to 100,
많고 많은 아이돌 중 우리가 148번째라는 거 아니야?
that means we're 148th out of all the pop stars out there!
그러네. 그렇게 생각하니 우리 엄청 대단하네.
Well, when you put it that way, we really are something, huh?
대단해 대단해.
Damn right we are!
기다려라 요요. 내가 곧 죽이러 간다.
Just wait, Yo-Yo. I'm coming for you!
죽이지 마.
Just don't kill anyone.
아니 이렇게 좋은 날 뭘 그렇게 한숨을 쉬어요.
Hey, what's with the sighing? It's way too nice a day for that.
한숨이 아니라 안도의 한숨이야.
No, that was a sigh of relief.
그래서 뭐 어디 좋은 소식 같은 거 없어요?
So, got any other good news for us?
듣고 놀라지 마.
Wait till you hear this.
고정 공연 요청이 5군데나 들어왔어. 협의 중인 곳이 3군데 더 있고.
We've already got 5 requests for regular gigs, and we're in talks with 3 more venues.
와,
Whoa.
진짜요?
Seriously?
오리지널곡 굉장해.
Oh, wow, the original song's that good? TT Star kicks off promotions with their original track, All Eyes on Me, and steadily climbs into the indie charts top 100. Fans are starting to take notice, and posts about the group are appearing in fan communities. It's only a small start, but TT Star is beginning to make their presence known.
아드님이 차근차근 해나가고 있는 걸 보고 기뻐하실 줄 알았는데요.
I thought you'd be pleased to see your son coming along so nicely.
또 선을 넘으려고 하는군. 한 번만 더 아드님이니 어쩌니 해봐. 어떻게 될지 나도 궁금하니까.
Getting a little too bold again, aren't you? Go on. Call him my son one more time. I'm dying to see how that ends.
그래서 선전 보고는 잘했나?
So, did your declaration of war go the way you hoped?
예, 잘했어요.
Yes, perfectly.
솔직히 굳이 인사를 하러 갈 필요까지 있나 싶었는데
Honestly, I wasn't sure she was even worth the visit.
사장님 말을 듣길 잘했어요.
But I'm glad I took your advice.
여전히 시궁창을 기는 모습을 보니 기분이 좋더군요.
Seeing
이상으로.
her still crawling around in the gutter was even more satisfying than I imagined.
위험을 감수할 가치는 차고도 넘쳤어요.
Far more than worth the risk.
그렇다니까. 타인의 괴로움은 내 즐거움이니까.
See? Nothing's more entertaining than someone else's misery.
그럼 옛날 일에 대한 건 어떻게 됐어?
Now then, what happened with that little matter from the past?
그것도 잘 해결했어요.
That's already been dealt with.
예상대로 조금 긁어주니 바로 반응하더라고요.
Just as I expected. The slightest prod and she reacted immediately.
언론에 뿌리는 짓 같은 건 절대 안 해요.
She would never stoop to leaking anything to the press.
실력으로 밟는다고. 실례. 실력으로만 밟는다고 호언장담하더라고요.
She said she'd crush me with skill alone. Pardon me. She was quite adamant that she'd defeat me with just talent.
단순한 바보니 그렇게 할 거고요. 안전해요.
She's a simple fool, so she'll stick to that, which makes things perfectly safe.
아주 철석같이 믿는군.
You're awfully confident about that.
뭐 여러 가지 의미로 믿고 있기는 하죠.
Well, I have my reasons for believing that.
지금 하는 꼴을 봐선 금방 자멸할 게 뻔하지만요.
Judging by what she's been doing lately, she'll destroy herself soon enough.
여기저기서 닥치는 대로 얼굴에 팔고 다니더라고요.
She's plastering her face everywhere these days.
바보같이. 이미지가 환해져서 좋을 게 없을 텐데.
It's stupid. That kind of overexposure only ruins your image.
아니, 제대로 된 판단이야.
No, that was the right call.
그것들처럼 아무것도 없는 것들은 가능한 한 얼굴을 많이 비추는 게 답이다.
People with nothing to their name need to get their faces out there as much as possible.
괜히 쥐뿔도 없으면서 콧대만 내세워봤자 고꾸라지기만 할 뿐이야.
Putting on airs when you've got nothing behind you just makes the fall that much harder.
너처럼 처음부터 힘이 실리는 케이스가 아니면 신비주의는 아무런 소용이 없어.
Unless you've got real power backing you, playing mysterious gets you nowhere.
정확히는 너 같은 경우는 신비주의가 아니면 안 된다겠지만.
Though in your case, mystique isn't a strategy, it's a necessity.
학교 폭력의 주범이었다느니 이런 말이 나오면 곤란하잖아.
Imagine how troublesome it'd be if word got around that you were behind a school bullying scandal.
잘 해결된 거 맞겠지? 잭 뿌리면 너라도 가만 안 둬.
You made sure that little problem was taken care of, didn't you? Because if this blows up, I won't let it slide, even if it's you. Yo-Yo pulls out a small device from inside her clothes.
녹음해놨어요.
I've got it all recorded.
프로그램과 매뉴얼은 내 작은 성이야.
The program and manual. Consider them a small gesture from me.
같은 꿈을 꾸는 동료끼리 서로 도와야지.
We're colleagues chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other.
야, 너 나보다 잘난 거 하나도 없잖아.
You're not better than me at a single thing.
1위? 뭐야, 진짜 쉽잖아. 이런 게 1위를 하고 있다니.
Number one? Seriously? If this is what passes for number one, it must be easy.
뭐야, 알고 보니 방주 아이돌판 진짜 뭣도 아니네.
Turns out the ARC's entertainment scene isn't worth shit.
아니스, 화난 건 알겠는데 이 판 전체를 모독하는 건 하지 말아줘.
Anis, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
너, 내가 밟는다.
I'm going to crush you.
차근차근 밟아서 격의 차이라는 걸 보여줄게.
I'll grind you into the dirt and show you the difference between us.
다시는 나 쳐다보지도 못할 정도로 밟아줄게.
I'll stomp you so hard you won't even dare look at me again.
아, 이러지 마.
Don't do this.
꺼져.
It's off.
아니스, 그러지 말고.
Anis, don't do this.
꺼져!
Ah! I said get the hell out!
리스크 관리팀에서 편집해줬어요.
The risk management team already took care of the edit.
폭로하면 1위 아이돌에게 열등감을 느껴 저지른 일이라고 할 수 있겠죠?
If she tries to expose it, we'll say she acted out of jealousy toward the top idol.
훌륭해.
Excellent.
그나저나 티티스타를 이대로 둘 생각이신가요?
By the way, you're really planning to just leave Chichi Star alone?
할 수 있는 건 없겠지만 솔직히 좀 눈에 까시거든요.
They're hardly capable of anything, but frankly, they're becoming a bit of a thorn in my side.
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
나는 내가 원하는 건 무슨 수를 쓰더라도 손에 넣어야 하거든.
If there's something I want, I get it. No matter what it takes. When the four returned after the performance, they stopped short, staring at the empty office in stunned silence.
다 어디 갔어?
Where did everyone go?
짐도 다 빠져 있는데?
Wait, even the stuff's gone?
사장님, 우리 망했나요?
Boss, we're screwed, aren't we?
잠시만.
Wait a moment. Hanson steps out of the office. A muffled voice drifts through the door. It sounds like he's on the phone. Before long, the voice rises into shouting. Listening from inside, the three of them sense that something has gone very wrong.
별일 아닐 거야. 자자, 다들 앉자.
It's probably nothing. Come on, guys, sit down.
커피 타줄게. 앉아. 공연하고 와서 피곤할 텐데 좀 쉬어야지.
I'll make some coffee. Go on, sit down. You must be wiped after that performance.
커피포트도 없네. 이것도 가져간 건가?
Huh? Where's the coffee pot? Did they take that too?
커피 사올게. 기다리고들 있어.
Never mind. I'll go grab some coffee. Wait here. Anis hurries forward. Just then, the door opens and Hansen walks in. A deafening silence fills the office.
얘들아,
Guys,
우리 회사의 전 직원은 지금 여기 있는 사람들이 전부야.
the only employees we have left are the four of us.
다 이직했어.
Everyone else has moved to another company.
이직이라니 어디로요?
Wait, they jumped ship? Where to?
테트라 라인 엔터테인먼트 기획부로.
Tetraline's Entertainment Planning Department.
잡아야죠.
You can't let them leave.
연봉이 3배 가까이 차이가 나서 복지야 뭐 말할 것도 없고.
Their salaries are nearly 3 times higher, and the benefits are far better too.
우리는 그만큼 못 챙겨주니까.
We simply can't match that.
돈이 전부는 아니잖아요.
But money isn't everything.
다들 엄청 열심히 해줬었는데 돈만 보고 한 일은 아니었다고 확신하거든요.
They all worked their butts off. You know they didn't do it just for the money.
우리 지금 커가고 있으니 조금만 기다려주면.
We're finally starting to get somewhere here. Just give us a little more time.
아니스,
Anis,
미안해. 모두가 같은 걸 보고 달릴 순 없어.
not everyone pursues the same thing.
네 환상을 부수고 싶진 않지만 현실이 그래.
I don't want to shatter your ideals, but that's the reality.
그럼 이제 어떡하죠?
So what should we do now?
일단 모집 공고를 올려봐야지.
First, we should put up a job posting.
걱정 끼쳐서 미안해. 이제야 시작하는 느낌인데 일이 이렇게 되어버려서 할 말이 없어.
I'm sorry for worrying you. It finally felt like we were getting started, and now this happens. I don't even know what to say.
시간은 좀 걸리겠지만 내가 반드시 해결할게.
It might take some time, but I promise I'll make things right. An office phone shrills loudly.
내가 받을게.
I'll get it. All of a sudden, every phone in the office erupts into ringing at once. A harsh chorus of ringing phones echoes through the empty office, shattering the silence. Ooh, well, shit is not looking good. We'll deal with that after this quick break. We're back. An Old Promise, Side A. Title, TT Star Update. Apparently, they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. From what I've heard, they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. Ever since their original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere they can. Honestly, it's kinda embarrassing to watch.
다음 어디죠? 공원이던가?
Next! Where to next? The park?
공원 맞아. 20분 뒤야.
Yes, the park. In 20 minutes.
빨리 차로 가자.
Hurry, get to the car!
잠깐만, 이것만 좀 하고.
Hold on, I just need to do this first.
그건 놔두고 가자. 다 못 챙겨.
Leave it, we can't take it all.
그래도 조명판은 있어야지.
We can't go without the lighting panels.
얘들아, 내가 할 테니 차에 가 있어. 아이돌은 그런 거 하면 안 돼.
Hey, I got this. Get to the car. Idol shouldn't be doing this.
아, 무슨 소리예요? 바빠 죽겠구만. 힘도 없으면서.
What are you talking about? We're swamped here, and you can barely keep up as it is.
밥은 먹고 가야지.
At least eat before you go.
죄송해요. 갔다 와서 먹을게요.
Sorry, we'll eat when we get back. Heard they're only taking gigs that actually pay now. Source? All the places they bailed on were hole-in-the-wall places. They've always performed at hole-in-the-wall venues. What are you even talking about?
망했다.
Oh, crap.
여기 아닌 것 같은데요.
I don't think this is the right place.
뭐?
What?
내일 일정이랑 착각했어.
I must have confused it with tomorrow's schedule.
그걸 착각하면 어떡해요?
How could you possibly get that wrong?
넌 안 보고 뭐 했는데?
What, you didn't even think to double check?
낱말할래?
Look who's talking.
그럼 지금 우리가 있어야 할 곳은
So
어딘데요?
where are we supposed to be right now?
바로 옆 블록이었어. 이미 늦었고.
It's just one block over. And we're already late.
진짜.
Seriously?
미안하다.
I'm sorry.
아니에요. 사장님한테 화낸 거 아니니까.
Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't mad at you, boss. Title. Why take on so many gigs anyway? If you know you can't handle it, why even accept them in the first place? Loads of places these days pay up front and just lock in the date. Yeah, big name idols get to negotiate, but groups like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. Wait, so they pay you first and then just tell you when to show up? What if you don't? Exactly. Some places do it on purpose, hoping to hit you with contract penalties. And if you skip a gig, the press spins it like you're arrogant or full of yourself. So basically, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Sheesh, the life of an idol sure is brutal. And with so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
죄송합니다. 드릴 말씀이 없습니다.
We're very sorry. We have no excuses.
예. 금액은 위약금까지 포함해서 입금하겠습니다.
Yes, we'll transfer the full amount, including the penalty.
정말 죄송합니다. 그래도 다시 한번 기회를 주신다면.
We're truly sorry. If you'd give us one more chance.
끊었네.
I hung up.
정말 미안하다. 일정 체크해서 자꾸 미스가 생기네.
I'm really sorry, everyone. I keep missing things when I check the schedule.
사장님, 잠은 좀 자요?
Boss, you've been getting enough sleep, right?
잘 자.
Yeah, I'm getting enough sleep.
미팅하러 다니고 우리 태워다 주고 계약서 검토하는 것밖에 못 봤는데 언제 잔다는 건데요?
Seriously, when do you even sleep? Or when do you even sleep? All you do is run to meetings, give us rides, and go over contracts.
운전하면서?
Probably while driving?
대충 농담으로 때우지 말고요.
Don't brush this off as a joke.
걱정 마. 알아서 잘 챙기고 있으니까.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
이력서 들어온 건 없나요?
Have any resumes come in yet?
아직 없네.
Not yet.
괜찮은 거 맞죠? 우리
We're really going to be okay, right?
내가 좀 더 잘 볼게.
Yes, I'll keep a closer eye on the schedule.
죄송한데 내일 일정표에서 시간 겹치는 게 2개 있어요.
FYI, tomorrow's schedule has 2 overlaps.
진짜 미안하다.
I'm really sorry, everyone.
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
스케줄 관리를 사장님 혼자서 다 하니까 그런 거잖아요.
You're doing all the scheduling by yourself. That's why.
우리도 같이 볼게요. 전화도 받고 일정 조율도 같이 하고 그러면
Let us help. We can take calls, sort out the schedule, whatever you need.
그래, 부탁할게. 같이 좀 보자.
All right. I'd appreciate it. Let's go over it together.
미안하다.
And I'm sorry. Title. Feels like these guys won't last much longer. They keep messing up the same parts over and over. There's no way they don't know it. If anyone's aware of it, it's them. So if it's still not getting fixed, what does that tell you? They literally don't have time to practice. Apparently, all the staff bailed, so it's just the idols and their manager left. If one guy's handling their schedule while they're still performing, there's no way they've got any time. Maybe they just blew up more than their team size can handle. Calling it blew up might be a stretch. Feels more like they just got way ahead of themselves. What a waste. They worked so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously, why can't they get it together already? I've been rooting for them since day one, and now this? What a letdown.
생각했던 것보다 쪼잔한 방법을 쓰시네요. 거칠게 몰아붙일 줄 알았는데.
That's rather petty. I expected you to be far more ruthless.
쪼잔은 무슨 정당하고 합법적이라고 하는 게 좋겠군.
Petty? Don't be absurd. Let's just say it's all perfectly legal.
합법적이요? 세상에나.
Legal? If you say so.
좋은 인재들이 작은 사무실에서 썩는 게 아까워서 스카우트하고.
It would have been a shame to let good talent rot in some tiny agency, so I scouted them.
좋은 아이돌 그룹이 있어서 연주를 통해 팍팍 밀어달라고 부탁한 게.
Then I spotted a promising group of idols and asked a few of my connections to give them a little push.
합법적인 게 아니라면 뭐지?
If that's not perfectly legal, then what is?
스카우트한 분들은 지금 잡일만 한다면서요?
I hear the people you scouted are just doing menial work now?
그래도 만족할걸? 돈 많이 줘, 복지 빵빵해, 일 쉬워. 더 바랄 게 없겠지.
They should be perfectly satisfied. The pay is great, the benefits are generous, and the work's easy. What more could they ask for?
즐거워 보이시네요.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
아, 그럼. 가뜩이나 무료한 참에 좋은 장난감이 생겼으니까.
Why, of course! I was getting bored out of my mind, and now I've got a new toy to play with.
그러는 너야말로 즐거워 보이네.
Look at you! You're enjoying this just as much.
별로 즐겁지 않아요.
Not particularly.
벽의 차이를 느끼고 부들거리는 걸 못 봐서.
I was hoping to see her tremble when she realized the difference between us.
것 봐.
Ha! See? I told you.
남이 괴로운 걸 봐야 내가 즐겁다니까.
Nothing beats watching someone else suffer.
이게 엔터테인먼트지.
Now that's entertainment.
전화
The phones.
좀 그만 왔으면 좋겠다.
I wish they just stopped ringing.
예, 갑니다.
Yeah, I'm coming.
4일 뒤까지 다 차 있어.
We're fully booked for the next 4 days.
5일 뒤 빈타임 2개 있는데 어디더라?
Got 2 free spots 5 days from now. Where's the venue?
뭐였지? 봐야 알겠는데.
What was it again? I'll have to check.
잠깐만. 내가 확인해 볼게.
Hang on, let me check. With a loud bang, the door bursts open and someone steps inside.
내가 받을게.
I'll get it! With long, purposeful strides, she reaches for the phone and answers the call.
예, TT스타 사무실입니다.
Hello, this is the TT Star office.
아, 공연 요청이시군요. 감사합니다.
Oh, a performance request? Thank you very much.
위치가 예, 로얄로드 초입이네요.
The location is... Okay, the entrance to Royal Road.
5일 뒤 오후 3시 괜찮으실까요?
Would 3 p.m. 5 days from now work for you?
죄송하지만 다른 시간은 좀 힘들어요. 선약이 있고 저희 동선이 안 나와서 시간을 맞출 수가 없거든요.
I'm sorry, the other times would be difficult. We already have prior commitments and the schedule just wouldn't line up.
벌써 입금을 하셨어요?
Oh, you've already transferred the deposit?
그럼 6일 뒤 원하시는 시간대로 조정 가능하세요.
In that case, we can adjust to your preferred time, but it would have to be 6 days from now instead of 5.
그럼요. 그 정도는 맞춰드려야죠.
Yes, of course, we can make that work.
예. 그럼 1시 반? 예,
Alright,
알겠습니다.
1:30 p.m. Got it.
네, 감사합니다.
Thank you very much.
누구세요?
Who are you?
아니스,
Anis,
나 기억해?
do you remember me?
나 녹화 다 했어.
Her friend from school. I finished recording everything. Oh, the theory that Riss ended up becoming Avastar is... No, that can't be right, because Avastar told her story. So why would she gloss over that she ended up working for TT Star? That wouldn't make sense. Plus, Avastar said how she ended up becoming a NIKKE, and I think I got spoiled on Reese's fate, so that doesn't line up either. I finished recording everything.
진짜 멋있었어, 아니스. 내가 보기에 우리 반 1등이야.
You were amazing, Anis. I really think our class is going to win first place.
아니, 뭘.
Oh, stop it.
아이돌 해도 될 것 같아.
I honestly think you'd make a great idol.
괜히 하는 말이 아니라 진심이야.
I really mean it.
아이돌.
Idol, huh?
만약 아니스가 아이돌하면 나 매니저 할래.
Yeah, if you ever became one, I'd want to be your manager.
진짜 재밌겠다. 이리저리 다니면서 공연하고 막.
It'd be so much fun traveling around, performing everywhere.
너, 리스?
No way! Reese?
약속대로 아니스 매니저 하러 왔어.
Yep, and I'm here to be your manager, like I promised. An old promise, side B.
오늘부터 TT 스타의 매니저를 맡게 되었습니다.
I'll be TT Star's manager starting today.
잘 부탁드립니다.
It's nice to meet you all.
오늘 아침에 연락이 왔어. 모집 공고를 보고 매니저에 지원한다고.
She reached out this morning and said she wanted to apply for the manager role.
동창이었다고? 아니스랑.
So you were Anis's classmate?
예.
Yes.
너 학교 다닐 때 무슨 짓을 하고 다닌 거야? 지원군이 계속 오네?
What did you even do back in school? Your supporters just keep showing up. As far as we know, it was just Yo-Yo and Reese. And Yo-Yo is being a complete bitch.
경력도 좋아. 3군데 정도 다녀서 경험도 풍부해.
Her resume looks solid. She's worked at 3 places already, so she has plenty of experience.
이력을 보면 일도 잘하고.
Looks like she's quite capable.
이날만 기다렸거든요.
I've waited so long for this day.
얘 왜 이래 아까부터?
What's going on with Anis? She's been acting strange for a while now.
그러게. 뭐 죄지었어?
Right? What did you do to her?
아니스,
Anis,
잘 부탁해.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
잘 부탁해.
Oh, yeah. Same here.
와줘서 진짜 너무 든든하다.
Man, I'm seriously glad you're here.
다른 분들도 잘 부탁드려요.
And I look forward to working with all of you.
잘 부탁해.
Likewise.
말은 놓는 게 좋겠다. 또래일 거라냐.
No need to be all polite. We're the same age, aren't we?
그럴까?
Oh, sure?
좋아.
Good.
오자마자 미안한데 지금 우리가 일정 관리가 전혀 안 되고 있어.
Sorry to ask this right as soon as you arrive, but our schedule management is a bit of a mess right now.
그걸 도맡아서 해결해주면 좋겠어.
I'd really appreciate it if you could take charge of sorting it out.
예. 그렇지 않아도 아이돌 카페에서 얘기가 좀 있더라고요.
Yes, I actually saw people talking about it on the forums already.
제가 다 정리할 테니 이젠 걱정 마세요.
I'll take care of it, so please don't worry.
든든해 든든해.
That's good to hear.
자, 그럼 바로 출발하자.
Alright, let's get going. Title, TT Stars on a roll. Finally, their schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows, and the performance quality is really improved. Looks like someone's actually managing them now. Probably after they started raking in some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up, and an ad deal might actually happen. An ad deal? Like for some dog food brand? You know how it goes. Once things start looking up, people suddenly appear to hype it. And of course, there's always someone ready to drag them down.
끝났다.
Phew! That's done.
리스, 다음은?
What's next, Riss?
1시간 뒤 백화점 광장이에요.
The department store plaza in 1 hour.
시간이 제법 여유가 있네.
Looks like we've got plenty of time.
거기 행사 담당자 20분 전에 도착해서 인사 안 해주면 뒤끝 있어요.
The event manager there tends to hold their ground if you don't arrive 20 minutes early to greet them.
빨리 가서 인사 미리 해놔야 해요.
So we should probably go say hello first.
밀크티 좋아한다니까 사가야 하고요.
Heard they like milk tea, so we should bring some.
오, 알았어.
Oh, okay.
그 다음엔 종합병원 앞인데 다들 속바지 챙겨왔지?
Next is the general hospital entrance. Everyone's got their safety shorts, right?
응. 챙기라길래 챙겼는데 이건 왜?
Oh, yes. You told me to bring it, so I did. But what's it for?
속옷 보일 정도로 과격한 업무는 없는데.
It's not like our choreography is ridiculously intense.
거기 빌딩풍이 엄청 심해.
The wind between those buildings gets pretty bad.
그래서 일부 팬들한테는 명당 취급이고.
Some fans even treat it like a prime waiting spot.
이동하면서 차에서 갈아입자.
But changing the car on the way there.
차에 차단막 달아놨죠?
You installed the privacy curtain, right?
달아놨지.
Oh, yeah, I did.
좋아요. 가요 그럼.
Alright, let's go.
우와, 대단해.
Wow, she's incredible.
정말 진짜 매니저 같아.
Yeah, you can say that again.
사장님이 얼마나 막무가내 매니저였는지 알게 됐어.
That's when I realized what kind of manager boss really is.
그러게. 끝. 이제 다음으로 가자. 이것밖에 없었으니까.
Yeah, anyway, let's head to the next venue. That's all we can do for now.
얘들아, 난 사장이잖니. 매니저랑 프로듀서 겸업이긴 했지만.
Guys, I'm the boss, you know. Even if I was also doubling as manager and producer. Read title, TT Stars on a roll. All that talk about ads? Yeah, it's not just empty hype. There are so many idols these days, so low-budget ads are all over the place. TT Star is sitting at number 32 on the indie charts. That's a crazy jump. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. Empty hype? The combo for hype mode is... The combo for hype mode is quarter circle forward and punch. Glad you didn't go with cheap AF. They're a bit bland though. Hard to sell. Yeah, they need something to really make them stand out. They're just on the indie charts, and y'all are already losing your mind. That evening. Anis spits out the soda she was drinking.
나 방금 샤워하고 왔는데.
Seriously? I just got out of the shower.
미안. 그 탄산수 샤워 이런 것도 많이 하니까.
Sorry. Soda went down the wrong pipe.
그래서 뭐라고요?
Wait, what did you just say?
광고가 들어왔다!
We just landed an ad deal!
너 일부러 그러는 거지?
You're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
아니, 몇 번을 들어도 믿어지지 않아서 그래.
No, that's not it. It's just, I still can't wrap my head around it.
탄산수 광고야.
It's a soda commercial.
당연하겠지만 새롭게 런칭한 탄산수고 우릴 광고 모델로 쓰고 싶다고 연락이 왔어.
They just launched a new drink and reached out to ask if we could be the models for the ad.
계기는 아니스.
And ANIS seems to be the reason they came to us.
그만해라 진짜.
Cut it out.
설마 제가 맨날 탄산수만 마셔대서?
Wait, don't tell me it's because I'm always drinking soda.
그렇지.
That's right.
와, 너 설마 이걸 노리고 지금까지 계속 탄산수만...
Wow, don't tell me you've been drinking soda this whole time just for this. I mean, ANIS is a soda addict.
그렇지. 고도의 바이럴이랄까.
Yeah, you could say it's viral marketing.
금액도 나쁘지 않아. 이 정도면 우리한테는 커.
The pay's not bad. For us, it's actually quite a large sum.
사실 금액보다 인지도가 올라가는 게 더 크지.
But honestly, what's most important is the exposure.
대신 조건이 있어.
There's just one condition.
광고 이후에 반년 동안은 거기 탄산수만 마실 것. 쉽지?
For 6 months after the ad airs, you can only drink their sparkling water. Nothing too difficult, right?
우와, 이거 너무 딱인데?
Wow, that's perfect!
뭐 제품 특징이라던가 그런 건 없어요?
Does it have anything special?
다이어트용이라기보단 소화 목적으로 만들어진 탄산수래.
It's not really a diet drink, but it's more for digestion.
그러니까 무대 올라가기 전에 마시면 마이크에 대고 브레스를 뿜게 되는 거지.
So, if you drink it right before going on stage, you might end up burping into the mic.
그것만 조심하면 괜찮을 거야.
Just watch out for that and you should be fine.
고마워.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks.
내일 만나서 얘기 듣고 일정 잡고 촬영할 거야. 괜찮지?
We're meeting them tomorrow to go over the details. Set the schedule and shoot. Gonna try that again. We're meeting them tomorrow to go over the details, set the schedule, and shoot. Sounds good?
당연히 괜찮죠. 세상에 이런 날이 다 오네.
Of course! Wow, I can't believe this is actually happening!
광고라 광고. 무슨 컨셉일까?
An ad, huh? I wonder what the concept's gonna be.
왜 그래? 뭐가 마음에 안 들어?
What's wrong, ANIS? Something bothering you?
아니,
No, it's just...
너무 꿈만 같아서.
This feels like a dream.
이랬는데 진짜 꿈이면 진짜 웃기겠다. 그치?
If this turned out to be a dream, that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
많이 웃기다 정말.
Yeah, real funny. Plastic Star, Side A. Countless droplets scatter wildly across the screen. They swirl together into a single point, then burst with a lively pop. Bubbles of soda rise to fill the frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together, and a can of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. A hand reaches in and grabs it.
폭발하듯 터져나오는 상쾌함.
Refreshment that bursts with flavor.
빅뱅 스파클링 워터.
Big Bang Soda! The next commercial starts playing. The members of TT Star stare at the TV in a daze.
저 새끼가 진짜.
Piece of shit!
바뀐 광고 모델이 요요였어? 너무하네.
They changed the model to Yo-Yo? That's a bit much.
대놓고 괴롭히네.
She's straight up picking on you.
이거 그런 거 아니야? 그 뭐냐? 공정거래 어쩌고 위반.
Hey! Isn't this illegal or something? What's it called again? Some kind of fair trade violation?
법적으로는 문제 없어. 계약을 확정 지은 것도 아니었고.
Legally, there's no issue since we never finalized the contract.
진짜.
You've gotta be kidding me!
또 이렇게.
Here we go. Again.
단순히 요요의 복수심이나 이런 거로 테트라가 손해를 감수하면서 움직이진 않을 거야.
Tetra wouldn't take a loss just to satisfy Yo-Yo's personal vendetta.
손해라니 무슨 손해?
A loss? What loss?
요요의 이미지. 요요 같은 탑 아이돌이 할 법한 광고는 아니거든.
Yo-Yo's image. This isn't the kind of ad a chart-topping pop star like her would normally take.
신비주의로 무장한 요요가 저런 신생의 인지도도 낮은 상품의 광고를 한다는 것 자체가 손해야.
Someone who's built her whole persona around Mystique promoting some obscure new product? That alone would hurt her image.
단순히 널 괴롭히기 위해 손해를 감수하진 않을 거란 얘기지.
They wouldn't take that kind of loss just to mess with you.
아닐걸? 쟤는 저러고도 남아. 음침하고 지저분한 놈이라서.
Nah, that's exactly the kind of crap she'd pull. She's a nasty piece of work.
요요 혼자서 떼쓴다고 될 일이 아니라는 거야. 테트라 소속의 아이돌이니까.
Yo-Yo can't force something like this on her own. She works for Tetra after all.
뭔가 구린 냄새가 나.
Something about this feels off.
사장님, 테트라에서 이사했다고 했지?
Didn't boss say he used to be a director at Tetra?
나올 때 뭐 크게 밉보인 거 아니야? 머스탱한테.
What if he left on bad terms with Mustang?
대기업에서의 복수. 뭐 이런 건가?
So what? Is this some big corporate revenge scheme?
현실성 없는 얘기야. 테트라에서 우리 같은 작은 회사를 왜 괴롭혀?
Yeah, right. Why would Tetra even waste time on some tiny company like us?
그냥 클라이언트 쪽에 심적 변화가 있었겠지.
The client just changed their mind, that's all.
그럼 다행인데.
Good then.
사장님은 어디 갔어?
Anyway, where'd boss disappear to?
응. 잠깐 외출한다고 나가셨어.
Oh, yeah. He said he had to step out for a bit.
어디 간다고는 말
But,
안 했고.
but he didn't say where.
몸이나 좀 풀까?
Hey guys, how about we blow off some steam?
됐어. 공연을 그렇게 하고 왔는데 무슨 몸을 또 풀어.
We already performed, so what's the point of warming up again?
안 그러면 여기서 계속 우울해하고 있을 테니까.
Otherwise, we'll just sit here moping again.
가자. 가서 신나게 춤이나 추자.
Come on, let's go dance our hearts out.
자자, 일어나.
Up, up, let's go.
잡아당기지 마. 힘만 세가지고.
Hey, don't pull so hard. You're way too strong.
근데 너 진짜 왜 이렇게 무겁냐?
Why are you so heavy?
맨날 탄수화물만 먹어대니까 그렇지.
Well, what do you expect when she's always stuffing her face with carbs?
다녀들 와. 마실 거 준비해 놓을게.
You all go on ahead. I'll prepare the drinks.
부탁해.
Alright,
고마워.
thanks. The three of them head into the practice room.
사장님, 테트라 라인으로 간다고 했었지?
Boss said he's going to Tetra Line.
설마 따지러 간 건 아니겠지?
He wouldn't be going there just to start a fight, would he?
믿기지 않을 정도로 옹졸하게 구시는군요.
I must say, that's remarkably petty of you.
뭐?
What?
옹졸하다고 말씀드렸습니다.
I said, that's petty of you.
아니면 우리 같은 작은 회사를 그렇게 밟을 정도로 한가하신 겁니까?
Or perhaps you have so much time on your hands that you feel the need to trample a small company like ours?
나이가 들더니 감도 다 떨어지신 모양이군요.
It seems age has dulled your judgment.
이게 미쳤나?
Have you lost your mind?
마이너 차트에서 좀 올라갔다고 아주 기고만장해졌지.
You climb a little on some indie chart and suddenly you're getting cocky.
각 잡고 한번 밟아줘?
Want me to crush you properly?
우리 쪽 사람을 빼간 것, 일정을 쏟아부은 것, 요요를 앞세워 광고를 채간 것. 제가 모를 거라 생각했습니까?
Poaching our staff, overloading our schedule, and using Yo-Yo to steal our ad deal. Did you really think I wouldn't notice?
제가 그렇게 탐나십니까? TT 스타가 망해야 제가 다시 돌아올 테니까.
Do you really want me back that badly? After all, I'll have no choice but to return if TT Star falls apart.
자의식 과잉이 너무 과하고 주제 파악이나 해라.
You're getting far too full of yourself. Know your place.
아니요. 당신은 옆에 항상 사람이 있어야 합니다.
No, you're the type who always needs someone by your side.
당신의 감정을 받아줄 쓰레기통이 필요하고 당신의 심심함을 달래주기 위한 장난감이 필요합니다.
Someone to absorb your emotions. Someone to amuse you when you get bored.
그 역 같은 성격을 다 받아주면서 적당히 반항도 하는 사람이 필요하다는 얘기입니다.
Someone who tolerates that dreadful temper of yours, yet pushes back just enough to keep things interesting.
그리고 그걸 힘과 권력으로 깔아뭉개는 게 인생 사는 낙이지 않습니까?
And then, whenever it suits you, you crush them with your power and authority. That's what you call the joy of living, isn't it?
미세스 미스와 제가 그 역할을 아주 잘 해냈죠.
Mrs. Miss and I played those roles for you perfectly well.
그런데 다들 떠나버려서 어쩔 줄 모르는 거 아닙니까?
But now that everyone's gone, you don't quite know what to do with yourself, do you?
많이 컸구나, 한슨. 그딴 헛소리를 내 앞에서 짓거리는 걸 보니.
Well, look at that! You've grown bold enough to spout that kind of nonsense to my face.
그만두십시오.
Please stop.
우리는 우리 나름대로 잘해나가고 있습니다.
We're managing just fine on our own,
그러니 제발 가만히 좀 놔둬주십시오.
so please, just leave us be.
이렇게까지 말하는 걸 보니 더 그러기 싫어졌는데.
Hearing you say that just makes me want to do it even more.
어디 보자. 완전히 망가뜨리면 좀 고분고분해질 건가?
Now then, if I break you completely, will you finally behave?
너도 알겠지만 내가 뭐 하나 망가뜨리는 건 정말 잘하거든.
You of all people know how good I am at breaking things.
어떻게 부숴줄까? 몸? 마음? 뭐부터?
So tell me, where should I start? Your body or your mind?
내 아이돌한테 손대지 마!
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls!
너는 모든 걸 다 부숴!
You destroy everything in your path,
네 즐거움 때문에 뭐든 다 부순다고!
just for your sick amusement.
이 새끼!
You little shit!
내 아이돌한테 손대지 마라! 역병 같은 놈!
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls, you vile creature!
나도 가만히 있지만은 않을 테니까!
I won't stand by and let you get away with it!
재밌다! 재밌어! 이렇게 나한테 달려드는 놈을 보는 게 얼마만인지 모르겠어!
Oh, this is good! This is really good! I can't remember the last time someone came at me like this!
그런데 그게 내 아들이다! 못 참겠군!
And it's my own son! I can't hold back anymore!
그래, 가만히 있지 마라. 어떻게 되는지 보고 싶어 미치겠으니까.
Go on! Don't just stand there! I'm dying to see how this plays out!
저는 경고했습니다.
You've been warned.
건들지 마십시오.
Do not touch them. Hansen turns and walks away. Mustang catches his ragged breathing.
걔들이랑 잤냐?
Did you sleep with them?
대답할 가치도 없는 쓰레기 같은 질문입니다.
I won't dignify that with a response.
네가 도대체 뭘 보고 그런 발에 칠 정도로 흔한 고철들을 데리고 다니는지 궁금해서 좀 찾아봤다.
I got curious what you could possibly see in those dime a dozen heaps of scrap you keep dragging around, so I looked into them.
진짜 뭐 없더라고.
Turns out there's nothing there.
출신도 재능도 유니크함도 없어. 말 그대로 평범해.
No pedigree, no talent, nothing unique. Just painfully average.
도대체 뭘 믿고 그것들을 데리고 다니는 거지?
So what exactly are you counting on, keeping them around?
말해봤자 당신은 이해하지 못하겠죠.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Hansen steps out of the room. Runs straight into Yo-Yo waiting outside the door.
아득바득 따낸 광고를 아무렇지도 않게 채가서 기분 좋으시겠습니다.
You must be pleased with yourself, taking an ad that someone else worked so hard to secure.
대기업은 뭐가 달라도 다르군요.
I suppose big companies really do play on different rules.
광고건은 죄송해요. 저도 몰랐어요.
I'm sorry about the ad deal. I didn't know either.
티티스타의 것을 빼앗을 생각은 없었어요. 진심이에요.
I never meant to take anything from TT Star. I truly didn't.
그렇겠죠.
Of course you didn't. Hansen strides past Yo-Yo and continues down the corridor. Anis is practically sprawled in her chair, staring up at the ceiling. Reese walks over and hands her some soda.
수고했어, 아니스.
Good job, Anis.
고마워.
Oh, thanks.
민트는 쉬러 갔고 프리카는 샤워하러 갔어.
Mint's resting, and Prika went to take a shower.
사장님은 아직 안 왔고
Boss hasn't come back yet either.
지금 여기에 나랑 아니스밖에 없어.
So it's just you and me here for now.
나 잠깐 볼 일이 있어서 먼저 일어날게.
I've got something to take care of, so I'll head out first.
아니스,
Anis.
왜?
What?
왜 나 안 찾아왔어?
Why didn't you come find me?
약속했잖아. 아니스가 아이돌하면 내가 매니저 한다고.
We promised that if you became an idol, I'd be your manager.
잊어버렸어.
I forgot.
거짓말.
Liar.
왜 안 찾아왔어?
Why didn't you come find me?
어떻게
How,
찾아가?
how could I?
왜?
What do you mean?
내가 대단한 사람이 아니라는 걸 너한테는 들키기 싫었어.
I didn't want you to find out I'm nothing special.
그렇게 생각했어? 의외네.
You really thought that? I didn't expect it.
맞잖아.
Yeah.
솔직히 나 아이돌로 잘하고 있는지도 잘 모르겠고 재능이 있는지도 잘 모르겠거든.
Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm cut out for being an idol.
하면 할수록 느껴.
The more I do this, the more it hits me.
나는 특별하지 않구나.
I'm not special.
그냥 평범하기 짝이었구나.
I'm painfully ordinary.
그런 것 치곤 엄청 열심히 하던데.
For that kind of person, you sure work hard.
그것밖에 없으니까.
Because that's all I've got.
특별할 것 없는 내가 뭔가를 이루기 위해서는 열심히 하는 것 말고는 없으니까.
Someone like
다른
me,
방법도 모르겠고.
someone like me can only get anywhere by working my ass off. I don't know any other way.
처음엔 바로 찾아가려고 했어.
At first, I was going to just come straight to you.
야, 이제 너 우리 매니저 하자라고 당당하게 얘기하고 싶었어.
All confident, like, hey, you should be our manager.
그런데
But then, I don't know.
내가 왜? 너 잘 못하던데?
I was terrified you'd just say,
이 말을 들을까봐 너무 무서웠어.
why would I? You're not even that good.
아니스,
Anis.
그래서 못 찾아간 거야.
That's why I couldn't come.
네가 나를 보던 눈빛, 나한테 하던 말,
The way you looked at me, the things you said.
나를 좋아해 준다는 걸 잘 알았는데 너무 고마웠는데
I knew you liked me and I was so grateful.
내가 별거 아닌 그저 그런 사람이라는 걸 보여주고 싶지 않았어.
But I didn't want you to see what I really am. Just someone ordinary. Nothing special.
네가 보던 별은 별이 아니라 그냥 별을 흉내낸 플라스틱 장난감일 뿐이라는 걸 들키기 싫었어.
The star you thought you were looking at wasn't a star at all. Just a cheap plastic toy pretending to be one.
나한테 실망할까 봐.
I was afraid you'd be disappointed.
내가 아니스를 좋아했던 이유가 아니스가 특별해서 좋아했던 게 아니야.
It wasn't because you were special that I liked you.
거봐. 그렇다니까.
See? What did I tell you?
삐딱하게 듣지 말고.
Don't take this the wrong way.
처음 봤을 땐
When I first saw you,
솔직히 말하면 쟤는 잘하지도 못하는데 왜 저렇게 나서지? 라는 생각이었다.
honestly, I remember thinking, she's not even that good. So why is she always the one stepping up?
응원단장 할 때도 그랬어. 솔직히 막 엄청 잘한다는 느낌은 안 들었거든.
I felt the same way when you were the cheer captain. It never really seemed like you were that amazing.
충격적이야.
Wow, that's harsh.
그런데 아니스는 계속 열심히 했어.
But you just kept working hard.
뭐 하나 특별할 것도 없었는데 계속 열심히 하더라.
There wasn't anything particularly special about you, but you never stopped trying.
그러다가 갑자기 짠 하고 되게 그럴듯하게 해냈어.
And then one day, you suddenly pulled it off. It actually looked pretty convincing.
그게 나한테 엄청 위로가
시-
됐어.
Saying that meant a lot to me.
이상하게 듣지 마.
Please don't take this the wrong way.
저렇게 평범한 아이도 포기하지 않고 열심히 하니까 해내는구나.
I just thought if someone that ordinary can make it by not giving up, then maybe I could too.
나도 이렇게 평범한데. 아니, 남들보다 좀 못한데.
I'm ordinary too. No, actually, I'm probably worse than ordinary.
그럼 나도 노력하면 그럴듯한 뭔가를 할 수 있지 않을까?
So maybe if I worked hard, I could do something worthwhile.
그리고 언젠가 특별해질 수 있지 않을까?
And maybe someday, I could become special.
이런 생각이었던 것 같아.
I think that's what I was thinking back then.
그때부터 아니스를 계속 봤고 닮으려고 노력했어.
After that, I kept watching you. I tried to be more like you.
팬이 됐어.
That's how I became your fan.
그래서 같이 하고 싶었던 거야.
That's why I wanted to do this with you.
아니스가 날 찾아올 때를 대비해서 매니저로 취직해서 일도 열심히 배웠어.
I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So I became a manager and worked hard to learn the job.
언젠가 같이 특별해지고 싶어서.
Because someday, I wanted us to become something special together.
너 진짜
Seriously?
고마워 죽겠어?
Bet you're really grateful now.
진짜 고마워 죽겠다.
Wow, I seriously can't thank you enough.
아니야 아니스. 내가 더 고마워.
No, Anis. I should be the one thanking you. Classic Star, Side B.
사장님, 혹시 밖에 나가서
How much
사고 치신 건 아니죠?
how much more story A is there? I kind of hope I bled into story B doing this, but if not, I might be in some trouble. Boss, you didn't go out there and stir up trouble, did you?
아닌데.
No, I mean,
뭔가 있는 것 같은데
that sounds like something happened.
공연 요청이 3배 가까이 많아졌어요.
We're getting almost 3 times as many performance requests.
솔직히 불가능하진 않아요.
To be honest, it's not impossible.
그런데 밥 먹는 시간도 빠듯해요.
But even finding time to eat will be tight.
잠은 하루에 4시간 자면 많이 자게 될 테고요.
And we'd only get around 4 hours of sleep a night. Hansen clenches his fist where no one can see.
안 되겠네. 많이 찾아주는 건 좋지만 너무 비현실적이야.
This won't do. It's great that there's so much demand, but this isn't realistic.
적당히 거절하자.
We'll have to turn some of them down.
예.
Alright.
해요.
Nah, let's do them all!
안 돼. 큰일 나.
No, that would be pushing it.
광고도 물 건너간 판에 조금이라도 얼굴 더 비추는 게 맞을 것 같은데요.
The ad deal's already gone anyway. Might as well get our faces out there as much as possible.
그럼 또다시 기회가 올지도 모르고.
Who knows? Another opportunity might come along.
무리해서 될 일이 아니야. 아쉽지만 이제 새로 들어오는 요청은
This isn't something we can force. I'm sorry, but any new requests going forward,
제가 곰곰이 생각해봤는데
I gave it some serious thought.
이럴 수가. 우린 니케였던 거예요.
And then it hit me. We're NIKKEs.
이론상 잠을 안 자도 되고 먹지 않아도 돼요.
In theory, we don't even have to sleep or eat.
이런 일에 최적인 거 아닌가요?
Isn't that exactly what we're built for?
아니스, 그건
Anis, that's...
사장님이 얼마나 우리 신경 써주는지 잘 알아요.
We know you look out for us.
사람답게 대해주려고 노력한 것도 잘 알아요.
And you've always tried to treat us like humans.
그런데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수 없잖아요.
But we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
몸을 진짜 막 굴리더라도 이 기회는 잡는 게 맞는 것 같아요.
Even if it means working ourselves to the bone, we should take it.
민트랑 프리카는 어때?
Mint, Prika, what do you think?
천천히 가는 게 좋아. 무리하면 뭐가 탈이 나도 탈이 나니까.
I think it's better to take things slowly. If we push too hard, something could go wrong.
나도 민트 의견에 동의해. 우리 나름 잘해 나가고 있는데 무리할 필요는 없다고 봐.
I'm with Mint. We're doing just fine as we are. No need to push it.
그래. 그렇구나.
Oh. Okay. I get it.
미안. 떼써서.
Sorry for pushing it.
그런데 멤버 중 누가 꼴 보기 싫은 녀석을 하루라도 빨리 밟고 싶다고 한다면 또 모르지.
That said, if someone here wants to crush her sooner rather than later, that's a different story.
그렇다고 한다면 못할 것도 없지. 이기는 건 중요하니까.
If that's the situation, we'll make it work. Winning matters after all.
정말 미안한데
I'm really sorry,
나 정말 이기고 싶어.
but I want to win.
계속 당하고만 살았어.
I spent my whole life just getting pushed around.
그렇다는데요, 사장님?
Did you hear that, boss?
소속 아이돌 기가 죽는다는데 지켜만 볼 거예요?
One of your idols is getting pushed around and you're just going to sit there and watch?
그럼 일정 짜볼게요.
I'll work out the schedule then.
사장님, 괜찮죠?
That's okay, right, boss?
그래, 해보자.
Alright, let's try.
대신 무리다 싶으면 바로 그만두는 거야. 알겠지?
But the moment it becomes too much, we stop. Understood?
에이, 니케가 셋에 일정 관리의 신이 있는데 그럴 일이야 있겠어요?
Come on, we've got 3 Nikkes and the god of scheduling on our side. What could possibly go wrong? Title. Wow, how many bodies does TT Star have? Feels like I see them all day long. They're not just striking while the iron's hot, but it's like they've strapped a motor on. These girls work insanely hard. True, but I'm kind of getting sick of them. Man, if they could just land one ad deal, that'd be perfect. I think it's ANIS. She's the one grinding the hardest. Yeah, you can tell the others are late, and she goes up alone to stall with banter. She's good with words, though. Good at talking and super likable. All 3 of them just kind of passed out in the back. Even they look so cooked.
여기 탄산수.
Here, have some soda.
괜찮아. 트림만 넣을걸.
Nah, I'm good. These things make me burp.
주먹밥 남은 거 없어?
Do we have any rice balls left?
여기 너무 많이 먹지 말고 배 출렁거리더라 너.
Here, but take it easy on the food. Your stomach was jiggling earlier.
사람이 움직이려면 밥심이 있어야 하는 거야.
You need to eat if you want the energy to keep going.
아니, 니케는 코어 동력만 있으면 움직일 수 있어.
Nah, I think I can move on core power alone.
멋없는 소리 좀 그만해. 아, 거기 쉐이크 좀 줘.
Knock it off with the lame talk. Hey, pass me that milkshake.
너야말로 쉐이크 좀 그만 먹어. 뭔 하루 종일 쉐이크만 먹냐?
You should be the one laying off the milkshakes. You drink those things all day.
똥 대신 쉐이크 나오겠네.
At this rate, you're gonna start crapping them out. Hmm?
어제 봤던 영상 중 재밌던 게 갑자기 생각나서.
No. Now Midge develops her weird sense of humor. Oh, I just finally remembered a funny video I saw yesterday.
똥!
Poke!
하지 마.
No, stop!
너희들 아이돌이 그런 얘기하는 거 아니다.
Come now, your idols shouldn't be saying things like that.
뭐야?
Huh? What's this?
도로 공사 중이네요. 여기도 이제 차도는 폐지할 모양이에요.
Roadwork. Looks like they're closing this road.
아직 지도가 갱신 안 돼서 미처 확인 못했어요. 죄송해요.
The map hasn't updated yet, so I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
돌아가면 얼마나 걸려?
How long will the detour take?
10분 정도 늦을 것 같은데.
I think we might be about 10 minutes late.
내가 먼저 갈게. 무대에서 시간 좀 끌고 있을 테니까 최대한 빨리들 와줘.
I'll go up and buy you some time. Get here as fast as you can.
같이 가 그럼.
Then I'm coming with you.
됐어. 조금이라도 쉬어.
Nah, you guys get some rest.
그리고 너희들 무대 위에서 진짜 재미없어서 안 돼.
You two are a total.
마이너스야 마이너스.
You two are a total vibe killer on stage anyway.
다 있을게. 사장님, 차 세워줘요.
Pull over, boss. I'll get off here.
아니스, 너 요즘 너무 무리해.
You're stretching yourself too thin, Anis.
괜찮아요. 니케니까.
I'm fine. I'm a Nikke, remember? Anis throws the door open and runs off.
계속 무리하네.
She's pushing herself too hard again.
우릴 끌어들였다고 생각할 테니까.
Yeah, she probably thinks we'll get roped in too.
이길 수 있을까? 현실적으로.
Realistically, do you think we stand a chance?
적어도 아니스는 그렇게 생각하고 있어.
Anis seems to think so.
그럼 리더 따라가야지.
Okay,
가자.
let's follow her lead.
사장님, 우리도 먼저 갈게요. 이따 봬요.
Boss, we're gonna head out too. See you later.
그래, 이따 보자. 미안하다.
Alright, see you later. I'm sorry.
또
There you go again.
아휴, 지겨워.
Honestly, that's getting a little old. Mint and Prika throw open the car door and run.
청춘 드라마 같아서 되게 좋지 않나요?
Doesn't this feel like something out of a coming of age show?
나는 속이 쓰리다. 어른이라서.
My stomach's been killing me. I suppose that's what being an adult means. TG Star pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. Whenever something goes wrong, Anis jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track.
괜찮아. 니케는 안 지쳐. 지쳤다고 생각하는 건 착각이야.
It's fine. Nikkes don't get tired. If you think you're tired, it's just in your head. Oh no, Anis, that is not a mindset to have.
괜찮아. 나 니케잖아. 니케는 안 먹어도 돼.
It's fine. I'm a Nikke. Nikkes don't even need to eat.
참, 안 잤지. 그래도 괜찮은데? 니케잖아.
Sleep? Nah, I'm totally fine. It's because I'm a Nikke.
통각 센서던가? 이거 끄니까 근육통이 안 느껴져. 인터넷에서 보고 따라해봤는데 진짜 되네?
Turn the pain sensor or whatever off and you can't even feel sore. I saw it online and tried it, and it actually works.
최고다. 시간이랑 체력이 무한인 거 아니야?
This is awesome. It's like having unlimited time and stamina.
알아버렸어. 니케 바디의 사용법을.
Ah, I get it now. I finally figured out how to use this Nikke body.
이대로만 가면 최강의 아이돌이 되는 것도 꿈은 아니겠지?
At this rate, becoming the ultimate idol might actually happen.
기다려라 요요. 최강 아이돌 아니스가 간다.
Just you wait, Yo-Yo. The ultimate idol, Anis, is coming for you.
좋아. 오늘 일정 끝.
Alright, that's a wrap for today.
얼른 숙소 돌아가서 모니터링하고 연습 좀 하면
Let's get back to the dorm, check the monitoring, squeeze in some practice.
바로 내일 스케줄 나가면 되겠다.
Then we can just jump straight into tomorrow's schedule.
내일 아마 5시 시작이던가?
Tomorrow starts at 5, right?
우와, 진짜 대단하네. 난 지금 녹초야. 손가락 하나 까딱 못해.
Wow, you're incredible. I'm completely wiped and can't even move a finger.
리스, 나 좀 업어주면 안 돼?
Reese, can you give me a piggyback?
힘내볼게.
I'll try my best.
농담이라도 그런 말 하지 마. 쟤 진짜 하니까.
Don't joke about that, she'll actually do it.
아, 근데 진짜 지치긴 해.
And I'm beat.
오늘 그냥 씻지 말까?
Maybe I'll just skip the shower today.
하루에도 수십 번씩 샤워하던 애가 웬일이래?
What? You practically live in the shower. What happened?
말이 그렇다는 거야, 말이. 아, 요즘 너무 힘들어.
I'm just saying, it's been kind of rough lately.
그러니까 힘들다는 건 착각이라니까. 니케의 바디는 힘들다거나 그런 거 몰라요.
I'm telling you, feeling tired is all in your head, and Nikke's body doesn't even get tired.
무한 동력, 무한 체력.
We've got unlimited power, unlimited stamina.
마치 아이돌이 되기 위해 만들어진 존재 같은 거지.
It's like we were practically made to be idols.
그래, 복귀하자. 나도 피곤하네.
Alright, let's head back. I'm tired too.
그런데 요즘 우리 차트 어때요? 좀
사-
많이 올랐어요?
So, how are we doing on the charts lately? Did we go up much?
19위에서 계속 변동이 없네.
We're still in 19th. No change.
아, 유지하고 있는 것만 해도 대단한 거죠, 뭐.
Just keeping it going is impressive enough.
괜찮아요. 더 열심히 하면 되는 거니까.
It's fine. We'll just work harder.
자자, 다들 얼른 갑시다.
Come on, guys, let's go.
아니스, 잠깐.
Anise, wait. Yeah?
거기 가만히 있어.
Stay right there. Reese walks up to Anise. It stares at her for a long while.
왜 그래?
What's wrong?
너 지금 숨 쉬고 있어?
Are you even breathing?
숨? 그거야 당연히 쉬고 있지?
Breathing? Yeah, obviously. Reese points at Anise's chest. It doesn't rise or fall at all.
안 쉬잖아.
No, you're not.
그러네?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
숨 쉬는 거 어떻게 하더라?
Wait, how do you breathe again?
후, 이거 아닌데.
Huh? No, that's not it. Oh.
맞아. 나 니케라서 숨 안 쉬어도 괜찮아.
That's right, I'm a Nikke. I don't need to breathe.
그니까 문제 아무 지금 없다습입니다.
So yeah, everything's totally fine. Reese throws herself at Anise. She pulls something from inside her coat and jabs it into Anise's neck.
미안.
I'm sorry! Electricity bursts out in a blinding flash and Anise crumples to the ground. Reese's hands shake violently as she shouts.
사고 전환이 온 것 같아요. 빨리 리페어 센터로.
I think she's going through a mind switch! Hurry! We have to get her to the repair center! At the repair center.
다행히 사고 전환까지 오지는 않았어요.
Fortunately, it didn't escalate into a mind switch.
직전에 뇌를 강제로 재부팅해서 무사할 수 있었던 거죠.
You forced a reboot just in time, so she'll be fine.
좋은 판단이었어요. 기절이라니. 강제로 꺼버리는 것만 한 게 없죠.
That was the right call. Knocking her out was the best option.
조금만 늦었어도 되돌릴 수 없었을 거예요.
If you'd been any later, the damage would have been irreversible.
이유가 뭡니까?
May I ask the reason?
니케는 이론상으로 먹지도 자지도 않아도 돼요.
In theory, a Nikke doesn't need to eat or sleep.
무한 동력을 달고 있고 뇌를 제외한 신체는 모두 기계니까.
They run on an unlimited power source since everything except the brain is mechanical.
하지만 뇌는 인간의 것이라는 걸 잊으면 안 돼요.
But you mustn't forget that the brain is still human.
극한의 상황을 타파하기 위해 뇌의 정보가 재조립되는 것을 사고 전환이라고 얘기해요.
When the brain reorganizes its stored information to survive extreme conditions, we call it a mind switch.
보통은 재조립 과정에서 잘못되어 머리가 망가지죠.
Most of the time, something goes wrong during that process, and the brain is permanently damaged.
가장 흔히 일어나는 사례가 자신을 인간이 아닌 니케로 강하게 인지할 때예요.
The most common trigger is when a Nikke begins to strongly perceive herself as something other than human.
몸은 당연히 인간일 때와 똑같죠. 더 튼튼하고 늙지 않는다는 것 말고는 인간의 몸과 감각적으로 차이가 없어요.
Physically, they're almost identical to humans. They're stronger and they don't age. But otherwise, their bodily sensations are no different from a human's.
그런데 자신이 인간이 아니라 니케라는 것을 강하게 인지하면 뇌가 오작동을 일으켜요.
But when someone becomes strongly aware that she's a Nikke rather than a human, the brain starts to malfunction.
어? 잠을 안 자는데도 괜찮네? 잠 안 자면 큰일 나는 것 아닌가?
Huh? I'm fine even if I don't sleep? Isn't that supposed to be dangerous?
아, 나 니케라서 그렇지 인간이 아니라.
Oh right, that's because I'm a Nikke, not a human. Exactly what Anise was going off on.
가끔씩 스쳐 지나가는 생각 정도라면 괜찮을지 모르는데 이게 쌓이고 쌓이다 보면
Thoughts like that might not matter if they only pass through your mind once or twice. But when they start piling up,
자기가 인간이 아니라는 것을 강하게 인지하게 되고 뇌는 지금껏 자신이 알고 있던 정보를 스스로 부정해요.
you become intensely aware that you're not human, and the brain begins to reject the information it has always believed to be true.
나는 인간이다. 나는 인간이 아니다.
I am human. I am not human.
두 정보가 싸우는 거죠. 같은 뇌에서.
These two pieces of information begin fighting inside the same brain.
그렇게 되면 뇌가 미친 듯 활성화돼요. 극한 상황에서 돌파구를 찾는 것 이상으로 활성화되죠.
Brain activity spikes to extreme levels, far beyond what happens when it's simply trying to survive a crisis.
긍정하고 부정하고, 긍정하고 부정하고.
It affirms, then denies, affirms again, then denies again.
그러다 이걸 뇌에서 감당할 수 없다고 판단되면 특정 프로세스를 거쳐 뇌의 정보를 재조립해버려요.
And once the brain decides it can't handle it anymore, it runs a process that forcibly reorganizes the stored information.
괜히 액체 촉매의 색을 피와 같은 붉은색으로 만들고 통각 같은 것을 재현해 놓은 게 아니에요.
There's a reason the catalyst fluid was made blood red, and why sensations like pain were recreated in the first place.
보아하니 요즘 많이 보이는 니케 아이돌을 운영하시는 분 같은데
From the look of it, you're managing one of those NIKKE groups that are everywhere lately.
당신들 대체 왜 그러는 건가요?
What's wrong with you people?
니케는 단순한 기계가 아니에요. 컴퓨터 쓰듯이 전원만 넣는다고 무한정 쓸 수 있는 게 아니라고요.
NIKKEs aren't machines. You can't just switch them on like computers and expect them to run forever.
이번 달만 해도 이게 몇 번째인지.
Jeez, I've already lost count of how many times I've seen this just this month.
아이돌이라면서 프리티가 무슨 말을 하고 다녔는지도 모르고.
You call yourselves idols, yet you don't even know the kinds of things Pretty used to say.
죄송합니다.
I'm sorry.
깨어나면 아무 이상 없이 생활할 수 있을 거예요.
She'll recover fully once she wakes up.
제발 좀 아껴주세요.
Please treat her better.
부탁드릴게요.
The doctor leaves the room. Hansen watches Anise sleeping in bed, a heavy feeling settling in his chest. A moment later, Mint, Prika, and Reese enter.
뭐래요?
What did the doctor say?
좀 쉬면 괜찮아진대. 걱정 끼쳐서 미안하다.
She'll be fine after some rest. I'm sorry for worrying you all.
고맙다. 네가 아니었으면 정말 큰일 날 뻔했어.
And thank you, Riss. If you hadn't been there, it could have been much worse.
아니에요. 요즘 아니스가 걸핏하면 자기는 니케라고 괜찮다고 얘기하는 게 신경 쓰였었으니까.
No, it's just... I've been a little worried. Lately, Anise keeps saying she's a NIKKE and that she's fine.
사고 전환이 오는 초기 증상 중 하나라고.
They say that can be an early sign of a mind switch.
그런 것도 모르고.
And I didn't even
난 참
realize.
뭐하는 놈이지.
What's wrong with me?
언제 일어난대요?
Did the doctor say when she'll wake up?
글쎄, 잘만큼 자면 일어날 거라고만 들었어.
I'm not sure. I was only told she'd wake up once she's had enough rest.
기다릴게요.
I'll wait.
아니야, 내가 기다릴 테니까 다들 들어가서 쉬어.
No, it's all right. I'll wait here. You should all get some rest.
어떻게 그래요?
How can we?
내일 일정은 모두 취소해놨어요.
I've canceled everything for tomorrow.
욕은 좀 먹겠지만 지금은 그게 중요한 게 아니니까요.
We might catch some flack for it, but this is more important right now.
나가서 먹을 거랑 덮을 거 좀 사올게요.
I'll go grab some food and a blanket.
같이 가.
I'll go with you.
나도.
I'll come too.
그래, 부탁할게.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. The three leave the hospital room. Hansen turns back to Anise, staring at her as she sleeps.
아니스,
Anise,
왜 그렇게 열심히 하니?
why do you push yourself so much?
그거 말고는 할 수 있는 게 없으니까요.
Because that's all I can do.
일어나 있었구나. 더 자.
You're up. Try to get some more rest.
이따가요.
Maybe later.
걱정 마요. 니케니까 괜찮다고 떼쓸 생각은 없으니까. 머리가 망가지는 건 저도 싫어요.
Relax. I'm not about to act tough just because I'm a NIKKE. I don't want my head getting screwed up either.
요요를 그렇게 이기고 싶니?
Do you really want to beat Yo-Yo that badly?
예.
Yeah.
사고 전환 위험까지 감수할 정도로?
Even if it means risking a mind switch?
꿈을 되게 자주 꿔요.
I keep having this dream.
아무도 없는 어두운 방에서 혼자 시간을 보내다가 잠에 들고
I'm alone in a dark room, just sitting there. And at some point, I fell asleep.
아무도 없는 어두운 방에서 혼자 깨어나서 높은 곳에 올라간 다음
Then I wake up. I'm still alone. But somehow, I'm somewhere high up.
뚝 떨어지는 꿈이야.
And then I fall.
떨어지는 중에 위를 올려다보면 걔가 날 쳐다보고 있어요.
While I'm falling, I look up, and she's there, looking down at me,
웃으면서
smiling.
그만 꾸고 싶거든요.
I want those
그런
dreams to
꿈은
stop.
사장님,
Boss,
왜 저보고 아이돌이 되라고 얘기했어요?
I've always wondered,
예전부터 진짜 궁금했거든요.
why did you tell me to become an idol?
도대체 저의 뭘 보고 아이돌을 제안했는지요.
What did you even see in me?
안 돼 보여서요.
Did I really look that hopeless?
프리티의 복귀 공연장에서 죽은 애가 가여워서?
Or was it just pity for the girl who died at Pretty's comeback concert?
아니야.
No.
그럼 왜요?
Then why?
인정하기 싫은데 저 진짜 평범하잖아요.
I hate to admit it, but I'm just average.
뭐 하나 특출난 것도 없고 스타성도 없고 재능도 없어요.
There's nothing I've got going for me. No star quality, no talent.
특별하지 않아요.
I'm not special.
못 이길 것 같아요.
I don't think I can win.
영상 몇 번 봤는데요. 요요 영상
I've seen her videos.
너무 잘해요. 나 같은 건 비교도 안 될 정도로
And
너무
she's
잘해요.
incredible. Seriously, I don't even come close.
제가 아이돌이 아니었으면 그냥 미친 척하고 폭로해버리거나 찾아가서 흠씬 두들겨 패기라도 했을 텐데
If it weren't for this job, I would have snapped and exposed her already. Or gone straight to her place and beat the crap out of her.
아이돌이잖아요, 저. 마이너 차트에서 아득바득 구르기만 하지만 그래도 아이돌이잖아요.
But I am an idol. I'm clawing my way up from the bottom. Yeah, but I'm still one.
그래서 못해요. 그런지
So I can't do that.
아이돌은 그러면 안 되니까.
Because idols don't get to lose it like that.
사람들에게 희망을 줘야 하는 아이돌은
They're
그러면
supposed
안 되니까.
they're supposed to give people hope.
그래서야.
That explains it.
예?
Huh?
그래. 솔직하게 말할게.
Alright.
처음엔 동정심이 맞았어.
Alright. I'll be honest. At first, it was pity.
하지만
But
처음 만났을 때 기억나니?
do you remember when we first met?
너는 프리티처럼 사람들에게 희망을 주는 별이 되고 싶다고 얘기했어.
You said you wanted to become a star like Pretty. Someone who could give people hope.
그건 지금도 변함이 없어요.
And that hasn't changed.
왜 그러고 싶은데?
Why do you want to do that?
절망에 빠져서 삶을 포기한 사람에게
For someone who's fallen into despair and given up on life.
너는 살아도 된다고 말해주고 싶어서.
I want to tell them. It's okay to keep living.
외로운 사람의 곁을 지켜주고
I want to stay by those who have no one.
지친 사람을 위로해주고 싶어요.
And be there for the ones who are worn down.
그리고 끝내
And in the end,
살아있기를 잘했다고 느끼게 해주고 싶어요.
I want them to feel like it was worth staying alive.
프리티가 저한테 그래줬던 것처럼.
Just like Pretty did for me.
그래서야. 네가 아이돌이 되어야 하는 이유는
That's exactly why you should become an idol.
너는 이미 특별해.
You're already special.
사장을 잘못 만나 빛날 기회가 없었던 것뿐이야.
You just ended up working for the wrong person. That's the only reason you never got your chance to shine.
그렇게 생각한 적 없어요.
Never thought of it that way.
빛나게 해줄게.
I'll do whatever it takes
내가 무슨 수를 쓰든 간에
to make you shine.
너일 빛나게
All of
해줄게.
you.
예, 믿을게요.
Okay. I believe you.
그래. 빨리 자.
Alright. Now get some sleep.
예.
Okay. Anise closes her eyes. A moment later, her breathing softens, and she drifts off to sleep. Hansen lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. He stays that way for a long while. Then he lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last, he gets up and leaves the hospital room. Hang on, I want to check something real quick. Take me away. Is that the... I haven't even done part 1 yet! Well, either way, looks like this is gonna be a longer stream, but we're gonna take another quick break. And we're back. Alright, take it away, side A. Seriously, again?
응.
Yeah.
이번엔 요거트 광고였는데
It was a yogurt commercial this time.
또 갑자기 요요를 쓰기로 결정했다고.
They, suddenly decided to go with yo-yo instead.
몇 번째야?
What is that? The 5th time now?
탄산수건까지 합치면 네 번째.
If we count the soda at 2, that makes 4.
미치겠네.
This is seriously pissing me off!
이 정도면 확신이 드네. 요요 개인의 원한이 아니야.
I'm sure of it now. This goes beyond a personal grudge.
응, 우리는 테트라한테 밉보였어.
Yeah, Tetris got it out for us.
요요를 계속 들이밀 정도면 진짜 제대로 찍힌 모양인데.
If they're pushing yo-yo this hard, we're definitely on their radar.
짐작 가는 건 없어?
Do you have any idea why?
글쎄, 사장님한테 대놓고 물어봐야 하나.
Beats me. Should we just ask boss directly?
우리 오늘 남은 일정 없다고 했지?
We're done for today, right?
응. 하나 있었는데 가게에 불이 나서 취소됐어.
Yeah. We did have one more, but it got canceled because the place caught fire.
괜찮대?
Everyone made it out okay?
다친 사람은 없고 천장이 좀 그을린 모양이야. 피해도 그렇게 안 크다고.
No one's hurt. It seems the ceiling only slightly burnt. So I don't think the damage is too bad.
다행이네.
That's a relief.
어디 가려고?
Well, where are you going?
요요랑 한번 만나봐야겠어.
I'm gonna see Yo-Yo.
만나고 싶다고 만날 수 있는 상대가 아니지 않아?
She's not someone you can just go see whenever you want. You know that, right?
그래도 가서 죽치고 있어 봐야지.
I don't care. I'll stake it out if I have to.
일이 어떻게 돌아가는 건지 한번 물어나 봐야겠어.
I need to see what's really going on.
다녀올게. 사장님한테도 잘 말해줘.
I'm heading out. Make sure boss knows where I'll be. ANIS heads for the door. She swings it wide open, and Yo-Yo is standing there, right in front of her.
너 왜 여기?
What are you doing here?
얘기 좀 했으면 해서.
I'd like a word.
잘 됐네. 나도 할 얘기 있었는데.
Great, I've got something to say too.
빠르게 얘기할게. 광고 빼앗아 간 거 내가 원한 게 아니야.
I'll keep this short. I didn't have anything to do with your ads being taken.
회사에서 멋대로 밀어붙인 것뿐이야.
That was the company's decision, not mine.
뭐라는 거야? 그래서 뭐 어쩌라고?
And what the heck am I supposed to do with that?
오해하지 말아줬으면 해.
Don't get the wrong idea.
네가 나를 싫어하는 건 알지만 나는 우리가 같은 꿈을 꾸는 동료라고 생각하고 있으니까.
I know you hate me, but I still consider us colleagues chasing the same dream.
그런 비겁한 짓은 하지 않아.
I would never stoop to something so beneath me.
너무 속 보이는 짓 좀 하지 마.
Drop
없어
the act.
보이니까.
Drop the act. It's pathetic.
광고를 연속으로 뺏긴 우리가 눈이 돌아서 뭐 폭로라도 할까봐?
You really think we'd lose it and start exposing you over a couple of ads?
말했잖아. 그럴 생각 없다고.
I already told you I'm not doing that.
너 이제 얼마 안 남았다. 실력으로 밟힐 준비나 해라. 알겠냐?
You're almost out of time, so brace yourself. I'm about to crush you with actual skill. Got it?
넘겨짓지 말아줘.
Don't make assumptions.
나는 진심으로 오해를 풀었으면 해서.
I came here to clear up a misunderstanding.
그걸 어떻게 믿는데?
You expect us to believe that?
아, 티티스타에 새로 왔다는 매니저로군요. 반가워요.
So you're,
요요예요.
so you're the new manager for TT Star. I'm Yo-Yo. Nice to meet you.
기억 안 나는구나.
You don't remember me?
죄송해요. 어디서 뵀어?
I'm sorry. Should I know you?
다들 이거 봐.
Guys, look at this! Mint's urgent shout cuts to the space, and all eyes snap to the TV. A new segment on the entertainment industry is airing on the central government channel.
그럼 지금 그 말을 요약하자면 메이저 랭킹 1위인 요요가
If I understand what you're saying, Yo-Yo is number 1 on the major record charts.
마이너 랭킹 10... 몇 위였죠?
And TT Star is... where again on the indie charts?
19위요.
19th.
예, 마이너 랭킹 19위인 TT 스타를 괴롭히고 있다는 얘기잖아요.
Right. So you're saying Yo-Yo's been targeting TT Star, currently 19th on the indie charts.
그렇죠. 티티스타가 받은 광고를 요요가 싹 다 빼앗아가고 있어요.
Someone else going to bat for TT Star. That's right. She's been snatching every ad that they land.
뭐 광고라고 부르기에도 민망한 것들이긴 하지만요.
Though calling them ads might be a stretch.
아니 왜요? 뭐가 아쉬워서요?
Wait, why would she? It's not like she needs to.
이거 좀 보실까요?
Let's take a look at this. A photo of a desk covered in scribbles fills the screen.
뭔가요 이건?
What are we looking at?
티티스타 멤버인 아니스가 사람일 때
Where did they get that?
학생일 때 쓰던 책상이에요.
This is Anis's school desk from back when she was still human.
이야, 이건 좀 심한데요. 국화는 죽은 사람 취급한다는 얘기겠네요.
Whoa, that's pretty serious. Isn't that flower what you usually see at funerals?
누가 봐도 집단 괴롭힘 현장인데.
This just looks like full-on group bullying.
아니 설마 이 주동자가
Wait, don't tell me. The one who started this is...
맞아요. 탑 아이돌인 요요죠.
You guessed it. Yo-Yo, the chart-topping idol.
잠깐. 그럼 요요랑 아니스는 학창 시절 때 가해자와 피해자 사이였고.
So let me get this straight. Yo-Yo bullied Anis back in school.
그게 니케가 된 지금까지 이어져 내려오고 있다는 건가요?
And that's still going on now that they're Nikkes?
그렇게 보는 게 타당하겠죠.
That's the most reasonable way to read it, yes.
신빙성 있는 자료 맞나요?
And this is from a reliable source?
그럼요. 인증을 마친 동창 대부분의 증언도 확보했어요.
Of course, we've got verified statements from most of her former classmates.
아래 QR코드 보이시죠? 여기서 인터뷰랑 자료 확인하실 수 있어요.
See the QR code below? You can check out the interviews and related materials there.
지독하네요. 학창 시절 때 그렇게 괴롭힌 걸로도 모자라 니케가 된 이후에도 괴롭히고 있네요.
Wow, that's pretty brutal. As if bullying her back in school wasn't enough, she still kept at it even after Anis became a Nikke.
이거 참, 돈 많고 유명하면 사람 하나 엉망으로 만드는 건 진짜 일도 아니네요.
I mean, with money and fame, messing up someone's life isn't exactly hard, right?
그런데 요요가 뭐가 아쉬워서 그런 짓을 한 걸까요?
But seriously, what would Yo-Yo even get out of all that?
글쎄요, 저도 그것까진 모르겠네요.
Who knows?
근데 이 악이라는 게 딱히 이유가 없기도 하더란 말이죠.
People don't always need a reason to be malicious.
맞는 말입니다. 테트라 라인 쪽 입장은 어떤가요?
Yeah, fair enough. So what's Tetra Line's take on this?
당연히 부정하고 있죠. 근데 여기서 또 재미있는 자료가 확보됐어요.
Of course, they're denying it. But here's where things get interesting. We've come across some very telling evidence.
요요가 TT스타에게서 빼앗은 광고의 최고 책임자들의 통장에 거액의 돈이 꽂힌 걸 확인했어요.
We've confirmed that large sums were deposited into the accounts of the top executives behind the ads Yo-Yo took from TT Star.
설마 테트라 라인에서 꽂아준 겁니까?
Wait, don't tell me Tetra Line pulls some strings.
예.
Seems that way.
요요의 의도를 알고 있었던 것도 모자라 도와주기까지 했다는 얘기군요.
So Tetra knew what Yo-Yo was up to and even helped her out?
근데 이거 신빙성 있는 자료입니까?
And you've got credible evidence for that.
엘리시온과 미실리스 재무팀이 제공한 자료예요.
The data comes from Elysian and Macilis' finance teams.
아니, 다른 회사에서 그걸 왜 제공하죠?
Wait, why would they provide that?
뭐 기업 경쟁 시대니까요.
Well, it's a competitive industry after all.
이야, 이거 뭐 비밀이 없는 사회네요.
Wow, guess nothing stays a secret these days, huh?
시청자 여러분, 착하게 사셔야 합니다. 나중에 무슨 일이 벌어질지 몰라요.
Folks, better behave yourselves. You never know what might come back to bite you.
그럼 다음 뉴스로 넘어가 볼까요?
Anyway, moving on.
엘리시온의 AGX가 30분간 연착되는 사고가 발생했습니다. 원인으로는 이야, 아직까지 니케 포비아가 있네요.
Elysian's AZX has been delayed by 30 minutes. The cause is... looks like Nikkei phobia is still a thing. The TV chatters on in the background, but Anis doesn't hear any of it. She turns to Yo-Yo, who's already staring right at her.
너
You!
아니야.
Wait, no! Yo-Yo takes a step back.
오해였다고 했잖아.
I already told you. It was a misunderstanding.
미안하다고 했잖아.
I apologized!
사과했잖아.
What more do you want from me?
아니라니까. 얘기 좀 들어. 어떻게 된 일인지 우린 아무것도 몰라.
No, seriously, hear me out! We have no idea what's going on!
실력으로 밟아준다고?
Whatever happened to crushing me with your skills alone?
이게 네가 말한 실력이야?
Is this what you call skill?
너
Hey,
피해자인 척하지 마.
stop playing the victim.
지금 왜 네가 그런 표정을 짓고 그런 말을 하는지 모르겠어.
I really don't get why you think you can look at us like that and say those things.
다 맞는 말이잖아. 아니스 괴롭히고 광고 빼앗아간 거 맞잖아.
None of what they said was wrong. You bullied Anis. You stole our ads.
말 한마디로 다 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각했어? 편하게도 산다.
Did you seriously think one apology would make it all better? You must live a pretty cushy life if so.
그래. 됐어.
Fine. Have it your way.
시궁창에서 구르는 꼴이 재밌어서 좀 가지고 놀아줬더니
I had fun watching you ride, so I played with you a little.
꿈이라도 꾸게 해주려고 자비를 베풀었더니 주제도 모르고.
I even showed mercy and let you live your little dream. But you got cocky.
다시 예전처럼 대해줄게. 너도 그걸 원하는 것 같으니까.
Alright. I'll deal with you the way I used to. Looks like that's what you wanted anyway.
고맙네. 네가 예전 그대로여서.
Huh. Some things never change, huh? Yo-Yo picks up her phone.
여보세요?
Hello?
너 어디야? 당장 튀어와!
Where the hell are you? Get your ass here right now!
왜 소리를?
Why are you yelling?
봐요.
Why are you yelling?
저도 봤어요. 근데 수습할 수
I saw it too, but we can sort this.
튀어와라. 찾아가서 죽여버리기 전에.
Get over here before I go and end you myself.
알겠어요.
Understood. Yo-Yo breaks into a run, then glances back once and Anis meets her eyes. It's the same mocking stare Anis always sees in her dreams. After she's gone, the office is left with nothing but the sound of the TV.
이런 머저리 같은 고철이.
You useless piece of junk!
괜찮다며. 걱정하지 말라며.
You said it was fine! You told me not to worry!
왜 이래요? 음성 파일 공개하면 깔끔하게
Why are you making such a fuss? If we just release the audio, it'll all be fine!
제출했는데 짜깁기 한 거라고 바로 판명 났다.
We submitted it and they flagged it as tampered immediately!
왜? 엘리시온 미실리스의 전문가들이 붙어서 판별했으니까.
You know why? Because Elysian and Masilas had their top experts verify every second!
엘리시온이랑 미실리스요? 아니 왜?
Elysian and Masilas? Why would they?
그걸 내가 어떻게 알아?
Would I know?
이 머저리 같은 놈. 그러길래 왜 찾아가서 지 정체를 지가 까발리냔 말이다.
You absolute moron! Why would you go out of your way to expose yourself like that?
왜? 아예 공식 방송에서도 말하지 그랬냐? 어?
If you were going to do something that stupid, you might as well have gone on the air and said it outright.
아 지금 데뷔한 저 아이돌 제가 어렸을 때 괴롭혔던 불쌍한 애니까 잘 좀 대주라고.
Oh, that new idol? Yeah, she's just some poor girl I used to bully back in school, so be nice to her, everyone.
약점을 숨겨도 모자랄 판에 지가 찾아가서 까? 머리에 뭐가 들었냐? 어?
A weakness is something you bury, not something you dig up yourself. What the hell is wrong with your head, huh?
역같이 생겼던 게 이상형만 높아서 고철이 되었을 때 얼굴이 싹 다 바뀌었는데.
You were ugly as hell, chasing after some stupid fantasy. Then you get turned into a heap of scrap and they redid your entire face. Oh, so she wasn't even pretty popular. She was just rich popular before becoming a NIKKE. Okay.
깔끔하게 세탁하고 살 수 있었을 텐데 왜 그걸 지가 나서서 떠벌리고 지랄이냔 말이다.
You got handed a clean slate on a silver platter. You could have started over. Instead, you go and show everyone the skeleton in your closet like a damn lunatic.
사장님이 가서 선정 보고하고 오라고 하셨잖아요.
But you told me to go over there and start something with them.
내가 언제?
When did I ever do that?
말해봐.
Go on, say it. Mustang taps Yo-Yo on the forehead with his finger. Her head lolls, completely limp.
내가 언제 그랬는데?
When did I say something like that? Huh?
죄송합니다.
I'm sorry.
아, 젠장! 젠장!
Damn it! Damn it!
어떻게 방법이 없을까요?
Is there no other way?
됐고. 그만해라.
Enough. Cut it out.
예?
What?
그만하라고. 왠진 모르겠지만 엘리시온이랑 미실리스까지 붙었어.
I said stop. I don't know how, but now Elysian and Bacillus are involved.
헛소문이면 어떻게든 수습할 수 있겠지만 사실이잖아.
If this were just rumors, I could have buried it. But it's not, is it?
괴롭힌 거 맞고 광고 뺏은 거 맞잖아.
You did bully her. You did steal those ads. So that wasn't even Mustang fucking with the ads. That was entirely her.
그러니까 그만해. 너 커버 치다가 우리만 욕먹는다.
So drop it. I'm not letting Tetra get dragged down with you.
같이 했잖아요.
But we were in this together, weren't we?
너 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you even talking about?
엔터테인먼트의 선두주자인 테트라 라인이 소속 아이돌의 개인적 원한에 동참했다고?
Tetra Line, the top of the industry, getting involved in some star's petty grudge?
진짜 그렇게 생각해?
Did you really think that was going to happen?
아니요.
No, of course not.
그래. 다 네가 한 거니까 너만 나가면 돼.
Exactly. That's all on you. So you're the one taking the fall.
저 한 번만 더 기회를.
But please, just give me one more chance.
나가라고!
Yo-Yo staggers away, dazed. The door clicks shut behind her, and Mustang slams his fist on the desk.
진짜.
Damn it!
저 고철의 일은 사실상 아무런 문제가 안 돼. 잘라내면 그만이니까.
That rust bucket doesn't matter. I can cut her loose anytime.
문제는 엘리시온이랑 미실리스다.
The real problem is Elysian and Bacillus.
망할 놈들이 재무팀까지 써서 저런 하찮은 자료를 확보해.
Damn vultures. They actually brought in their finance team for something this trivial.
무슨 의도냐? 왜 갑자기 날 공격하는 거지?
What are they after? Why come after me out of nowhere?
이런 해프닝 같은 일에 왜 굳이 발을 담그는 거지?
Why get involved in something this insignificant?
애초에 날 공격할 이유가 없을 텐데.
There's no reason for them to target me in the first place.
설마
Unless... Hansen watches the news story playing on a massive TV.
테트라 라인이 왜 망하지 않았는지에 대해 우리도 관심이 많았다.
We've taken a keen interest in why Tetraline hasn't collapsed.
머스탱은 뭐랄까?
Mustang is something of an anomaly.
개망난이라고 얘기해. 뭘 말을 가리고 있어?
Go on, say it. He's a total screw-up. No need to sugarcoat it. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it!
뭐 그래. 그것만한 호칭이 없지.
Well, yes, there's no better way to put it.
3대 회사의 CEO고 중앙 정부 및 VTC에 막대한 연줄이 있다고는 하지만
He may be the CEO of one of the big three with strong ties to the central government and BTC.
그렇게까지 광경마냥 날뛰는데도 테트라 라인이 망하지 않는 이유가 항상 궁금했다.
But I've always wondered how Tetra hasn't collapsed, considering he behaves like a rabid dog.
외적으로 이미지도 좋고 말이야.
And he's got a pretty good public image, too.
그 배후에 네가 있다는 것을 알았다.
So it was you behind all of this.
그냥 대충 앉혀놓은 이사인 줄 알았더니 굉장히 능숙하게 뒷공작을 해왔더군.
I assumed you were just there to fill a chair, but you've been quite skilled at working things from the shadows.
테트라를 지금까지 유지해놓은 건 네 덕이라 봐도 과언이 아니겠지.
It's no exaggeration to say Tetra has you to thank for surviving this long.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me.
이렇게 얘기하는 건 처음이지만 우린 너라는 인간이 항상 궁금했다.
I don't make a habit of saying this, but I've always been curious about you.
그 한슨이 비밀 회선으로 얘기하자고 해서 와봤더니
So when you requested a secure line, we came.
들을 가치도 없는 하찮은 이야기를 하는군.
And all you have is this? A complete waste of our time.
그러게. 그런 아이돌 놀이에 우리가 발을 얹을 거라고 생각했나?
That's cute. You actually thought we'd stick our noses into that idol nonsense.
두 분은 머스탱을 싫어하시니까요.
I know you both dislike Mustang, so I'm guessing the voice of the Missilus industry is probably Suen and Jian's father. Because if it's anything like Elysian and likely Tetra, that it's a hereditary inheritance. Yeah, that would make sense.
머스탱이 마음에 들지 않은 건 사실이야.
Yeah, we're not exactly fans.
운 좋게 아이돌 하나를 주어서 주가를 끌어올린 주제에 잘난 척을 넣어야 되니까.
He got lucky discovering a single idol. Tetra stock shot up. Now he's insufferably smug.
그런데 그것과는 별개로 왜 미실리스와 엘리시온이 테트라의 비리 자료를 확보해야 하지?
But that's a separate issue. Why should Bacillus or Elysian bother digging up Tetra's dirty laundry?
기업 수준에서 시비를 걸 필요까진 없어.
No need to make a corporate drama out of this.
그리고 자료가 너무 적다. 흥신소만 써도 충분히 확보할 수 있는 자료지.
Besides, the data is insignificant. Any private investigator could have gotten it in a day.
굳이 우리가 그 자료를 확보해야 할 이유가 없다.
So there's absolutely no reason for us to waste our time on it.
엘리시온과 미실리스가 그 비리 자료를 확보해서 공식적으로 유포한다면 공신력 측면에서 흥신소 따위와는 비교도 되지 않습니다.
It'd carry much more weight coming from you than from some no-name detective agency.
그리고
Besides,
테트라 라인을 공격한다는 인상을 줄 수 있습니다.
it could give the impression that you're targeting Tetraline.
그러니까 우리가 왜 테트라를 공격해야 하지?
So why exactly are we going after Tetra?
네 개인적인 감정에 두 회사가 움직일 거라 생각하나? 아직 어리군 그래.
Do you really think two companies of our scale would act on your personal feelings? You're still a child.
머스탱의 주치의를 매수해 보십시오.
See if you can bribe Mustang's personal physician.
주치의를?
His personal physician.
그 이후 각자 판단하신 후에 저를 도와줄지 말지를 결정해 주시면 됩니다.
After that, you may decide whether to assist me.
마음에는 드실 거라 확신합니다.
I'm confident you'll find it worthwhile.
솔직히 제 입장에서는 수지가 맞지 않습니다만 나중을 위한 포석인 셈 치겠습니다.
Honestly, it's not exactly profitable for me, but think of it as an investment in what comes next.
대충 어떤 그림인지 짐작이 가는데.
I've got a rough idea of what you're getting at.
좋다. 네가 제공한 정보가 정말 가치가 있다면 돕겠다.
Fine. If your information proves worthwhile, we'll assist.
제대로 된 정보는 값을 치러야 하니까.
After all, good intel comes at a price.
좋아. 미실리스트 검토 후에 결정할게.
Alright, we'll review it, then decide.
예, 부탁드리겠습니다.
Understood. I'd appreciate your help. Hansen pulls out his phone and logs into an online forum. Title: I knew Yo-Yo would pull something like this. Title: Yo-Yo is seriously vicious. Title: You really can't judge people by their appearances. Title: Anis must be having a rough time. Title: She still gets bullied even after dying. What the fuck? Title: How do they even endure all that? Then he checks the indie charts. 13th place.
그래. 인정하긴 싫지만 당신의 말이 맞아.
Fine. I hate to admit it, but you were right.
타인의 괴로움은 나의 즐거움이군.
I suppose there's a part of me that enjoys watching others suffer.
그래, 한슨.
So it was you.
이군.
So it was you. Hansen.
어떻게 그것들을 구워 삶았는진 모르겠지만 재밌어.
No idea how you got those idiots wrapped around your finger, but this just got interesting.
역시. 역시
That's my boy.
내 아들이다.
Taken away. Part, side B.
안 받네.
She's not picking up.
요요?
Yo-Yo? Yeah.
은퇴했다잖아.
She's retired, remember?
그리고 지금은 아무 연락도 받고 싶지 않을 거야.
And she probably doesn't want to hear from anyone right now.
우리 연락이라면 더더욱.
Especially us.
그래도 오해는 풀어야지. 우리는 진짜 안 했으니까.
Still, we gotta clear this up. We didn't do anything,
맞지?
right?
응. 솔직히 그런 생각을 안 해본 건 아닌데
Yeah. I mean, it did cross my mind.
아니스가 분명 엄청 싫어했을 테니까.
I just thought you probably really hated her.
응, 고마워.
Yeah. Thanks.
그런데 그 일 이후로 우리 일이 엄청 줄었지?
But after that, we really didn't get much work, did we?
3분의 1 정도로 줄었어.
Yeah, it's down to a third.
이렇게 생각하긴 싫지만 역시 뭔가 있는 것 같아.
I don't want to assume the worst, but something isn't right.
아무래도 우리 테트라한테 밉보인 게 확실한 것 같은데.
I think we may have gotten on Tetra's bad side.
이번 건 때문이라도 더 그렇겠지.
If anything, this just proves my point.
우리 앞길은 어떻게 되는 걸까?
I wonder, what's gonna happen to us?
사장님은?
Where's boss?
영업 뛰러 간다고 했어.
He said he was going out to drum up some work.
1시간 정도 뒤면 돌아올 거야.
He should be back in about an hour.
그래, 그럼 그동안 대충 청소라도 좀 하고
Okay, let's at least do some quick cleaning or something while we wait. The office door bursts open. Entertainment!
반갑습니다. TT 스타.
Enchanted, TT Star!
아크의 엔터테인먼트를 책임지는
The mastermind behind every show in the arc? That's me!
테트라라인의 CEO.
The one and only CEO of Tetraline!
머스탱입니다.
Mustang, at your service! Huh? What?
많이 서프라이즈한 모양이군요.
Oh, I take it I surprised you, yes?
Sorry. 서프라이즈가 습관이라서 말이죠.
Pardon. I do have a habit of surprising people.
Girls, 잠깐 실례해도 괜찮을까요?
Ladies, mind if I steal a moment?
이게 무슨
Huh? Wait, what?
머스탱이 왜 아니 머스탱 사장님이 왜 여기
Why is Mustang... No, why is Mr. Mustang here?
아
Oh,
가짜
you're not the real one, right?
No, 진짜 머스탱입니다.
No, don't be ridiculous! I am the real Mustang!
엔터테인먼트의 신.
The god of entertainment!
테트라라인의 CEO.
The one and only CEO of Tetraline!
머스탱입니다.
Mustang! That's me! Mustang gives a light clap. As if on cue, the aides waiting outside file in, laying out a spread of gifts across the table.
단도직입적으로 톡하겠습니다.
Let's be very direct, shall we?
DT 스타.
DT Star!
아크의 새로운 스타.
The Ark's newest star!
유들을 스카우트 하고 싶습니다.
I want to sign you, my ladies! Mustang slides a contract across the table.
리드해보세요.
Read it! Please, don't be shy! Reese takes the contract and scans it. Her eyes flick rapidly across the pages, before setting it back on the table.
파격적이네요.
This is quite bold.
물론입니다. 미가 스카우트하는 케이스는 아주 유니크하니까요.
Of course! When I scout someone, my picks are always very unique.
파격적이라면 얼마나
Bold? How bold are we talking?
소문으로만 듣던 요요급 혹은 그 이상이야.
Yo-Yo's level. Or maybe even higher.
왜 저희를
Why us, of all people?
마이너 차트에서의 그 폭발적인 성장세.
Your rise on the indie charts? Absolutely meteoric!
솔직히 감격했습니다. 그런 하드한 환경에서 이렇게까지 growth 한다는 건 놀라운 일이죠.
To grow this fast in such a ruthless world? Remarkable! Honestly, it moved me.
But 이것은 표면적인 이유일 뿐입니다.
But that's just a part of the reason.
Real 이유는
The real reason?
이유들의 true에 감명했기 때문입니다.
I was genuinely impressed by your sincerity.
프리티로 잊고 싶다고 하셨나요?
You said you want to carry on Pretty's legacy, yes?
프리티의 화려함이 아니라 마인드와 스피릿을 잊고 싶다고 하셨나요?
Not her glamour, but her mind, her spirit. Yes, exactly that. Yeah.
미니 그런 아이돌 기다리고 있었습니다.
I've been waiting for an idol with inner beauty.
아웃사이드의 화려함이 아닌 인사이드의 아름다움을 가진 아이돌을 기다리고 있었습니다.
Not just the flashy exterior.
유들이 그렇습니다.
And at last, I found it in you.
TT 스타.
TT Star.
사인.
Please, sign it.
미와 함께 프리티를 잇는 최고의 아이돌이 되어주세요.
Come with me, and you will become the idol to carry on Pretty's legacy. Magnificent, no?
사장님이 부재 중이어서 지금 당장 결정은 어려워요.
Sorry, our boss is out right now, so we can't decide straight away.
아래에 깔린 다른 계약서도 확인해 주세요.
Oh, and do take a look at the other contract underneath, if you'd please.
고용 승계군요.
Oh, so it's being passed on like that. I see.
Yes.
Yes.
조건은 TT스타 전원의 동의가 있을 것.
The condition is that all members of TT Star have to agree.
한 명이라도 동의하지 않을 경우 고용 승계는 무효.
If even one person disagrees, the secession will be void.
무슨 말이야?
What's that supposed to mean?
우리 셋이 여기에 사인하면 사장님이랑 리스도 같이 간다는 얘기야. 직급은 그대로 유지된 채.
If the three of us sign here, Boss and Reese will come along too, with their roles staying exactly the same.
셋 중 하나라도 사인하지 않으면 무산된다는 얘기고.
And if even one of us doesn't sign, the whole thing's off.
같이 가거나 같이 안 가거나 둘 중 하나라는 얘기네.
So we either all go or none of us do.
그 선택권이 우리한테 있는 거고.
And we're calling the shots.
그럼 우리 사장님이 테트라로 가면 테트라 사장님이 되는 건가요?
Wait, hold on. If our boss goes to Tetra, does that make him the boss over there?
한스는
You may not be aware of
알고
this.
계실지 모르겠지만
You may not be aware of this, my lady.
테트라의 이사 자리에 있던 맨입니다.
Hanson was once a member of Tetra's board.
당연히 원복되겠지요.
So naturally, he'll be returning to that position.
사장님이 대기업 이사로 다시?
Boss, back as a director at some big-name company?
솔직히 말하겠습니다.
I'll be frank.
이 오피스는 유들의 재능을 썩히고 있습니다.
This place is wasting your talent.
테트라의 윙 아래에서 훨훨 플라이 해야 하죠.
You should be flying under Tetra's banner, not wasting away in a second-rate office, no?
그래요. TT 스타 말고는 별 볼일 없는 오피스는
Let's be honest. Aside from TT Star, this office has nothing going for it. Correct?
그럼에도 사장과 매니저 어로 고용 승계한다는 말은
And yet, we're preparing to bring your boss and manager along. Generous, wouldn't you say?
테트라가 그만큼 TT 스타를 원하고 있다고 understand 해주시면 좋겠군요.
That's how much we want you. Understand?
사인 해주세요.
So, sign.
그럼 TT 스타는 물론 사장, 매니저와 계속 together 할 수 있습니다.
You will remain ensemble, just as you are now.
최고의 엔터테인먼트 컴퍼니 테트라 라인의 서포트를 받으면서
Only this time, with the backing of Tetraline.
한 가지 궁금한 게 있는데요.
There's something I'd like to ask.
yes, 톡 해주세요.
Go on, I'm all ears, my girl.
과장된 생각일지도 모르는데 테트라 라인이 우릴 괴롭힌다고 생각했어요.
I might be overthinking it, but it's felt like Tetraline's been targeting us.
스케줄을 강제로 밀어넣고 광고를 빼앗아가고
Packing our schedule tighter and tighter and taking away our ad deals.
이것에 관해 설명해 주실 수 있나요?
Would you mind explaining that?
그리고 우리 사장님이 무슨 이유로 테트라 라인에서 나오게 됐는지도요.
And if you don't mind my asking, why did our boss leave Tetraline in the first place?
예리하군요. 더더욱 마인드에 들어요.
Perceptive. Perceptive. I like you already.
Yes. 미래 빅스타를 데려오기 위해선 미도 많은 것을 기부해야겠지요.
Yes, if I'm bringing in a future superstar, I'll have to make it worth their while too. Mustang turns around as the aides make their way out the door.
한스는 제 son입니다.
Hanson is my son.
뭐라고요?
What? Did you just say?
Yes, my son입니다.
Yes, he's my son. Mustang lets out a deep sigh, then speaks in a low, measured voice.
엔터테인먼트의 모든 걸 바친 저는
I devoted everything to entertainment
가정에 소홀했습니다.
and neglected my family in the process.
아들인 한슨과 친해질 기회는 없었고 아내가 병으로 사망한 이후에 사이는 더더욱 멀어졌죠.
I never grew close to my son. After my wife passed away from illness, the distance between us only grew.
저는 한슨과 가까워지고 싶었습니다. 가족이고 아들이었으니까요.
I wanted to close that distance since he's my family, my son.
그래서 테트라의 이사 자리에 앉히고 일을 배우게 했습니다.
So I gave him a seat on Tetra's board and had him learn the ropes. So he's a nepo baby. I mean, you can say that about Elysian and Bacillus too, because family inherited.
함께 일을 하며 벌어졌던 부자 관계를 메우고 또
I thought working together might repair what had already broken,
한슨이 테트라를 이어주길 바라면서
and that he might one day succeed me.
하지만 한슨은 저를 원망하고 있었습니다.
But Hanson resented me.
가정에 소홀했던 주제에 왜 이제 와서 친한 척이냐
To
같은
him.
뉘앙스였죠.
It was much too late.
저는 아들을 대하는 법을 잘 몰랐습니다. 그래서 더욱 거칠게 대했죠.
I didn't know how to be a father, so I treated him the only way I knew how. Harshly.
그러다 보니 한슨과의 거리는 점점 더 멀어지고 끝내 메울 수 없는 감정의 깊은 골만 생겨났죠.
And that only drove him further away, until all that remained between us was a distance neither of us could cross.
저는 더 밀어붙였고 한슨은 지쳤습니다.
Then I pushed harder, and he grew tired of it.
회사를 나갔죠. 여러분을 키운다고 전해 들었습니다.
Eventually, he left the company, and I heard he's producing you now.
예, 그래요. 솔직히 말씀드리겠습니다.
So, I'll be honest.
한슨을 괴롭히면 다시 테트라로 돌아올 것이라 생각했습니다.
I believed that if I made Hanson suffer, he would return to Tetra.
그로 인해 여러분이 겪었던 일은 진심으로 죄송하게 생각합니다.
For what you went through as a result, you have my sincere apologies.
요요의 일은 저희와 무관합니다. 그녀는 처벌받을 겁니다.
As for Yo-Yo, her actions are entirely her own, and she'll be dealt with accordingly.
큰 위로가 되진 않겠지만 조금의 위로라도 되길 바랍니다.
I'm aware this offers little comfort. Still, I hope it offers some.
저는 한슨과 화해하고 싶습니다.
I want to reconcile with Hanson.
지금까지의 제 방식에 문제가 있다는 건 압니다. 하지만 방법을 모르겠어요.
I'm aware there are flaws in the way I handle things, but I don't know how to correct them.
여러분이 그 다리가 되어주길 바랍니다.
That's why I'm asking you to act as the bridge between us.
물론 여러분이 탑스타의 재능을 타고난 것도
You have the talent.
사실입니다.
You have the talent to become top stars. How much is undeniable?
저는 한슨을 도와 여러분을 프리티를 잇는 최고의 아이돌로 만드는 것으로
By helping Hanson guide you into carrying on Pretty's legacy,
한슨에게 사과하고
I intend to apologize
다시 화해하고 싶습니다.
and make amends with him.
못난 아버지가 아니라 제대로 된 아버지로 남고 싶습니다.
I don't want to be remembered as a disgrace of a father. I would prefer to be a proper one.
부탁입니다.
This is my request.
우릴 아니 저를 도와주십시오.
Help us. No. Help me. Mustang bows his head. A ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once their thoughts turn to Hanson. They think of all he has endured. The one who wakes earlier than anyone else to take care of his idols, and stays up later than anyone, preparing for tomorrow and whatever comes next. The one who keeps them from losing heart, who cheers them on and lifts them back up. He bows his head to others, asks for help, gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, he never lets it show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them, without wavering.
저는 우리 사장님이 행복했으면 좋겠어요.
I just want our boss to be happy.
저도 그렇습니다.
I feel the same. Hanson drags himself back to the office, exhausted. Still, the day's results aren't bad. He's sure everyone will be pleased. The moment he opens the door, something feels off. Things he's never seen before are laid out across the table. Expensive liquor, luxury sweets, high-end accessories. Hanson knows exactly how much they're worth, which is precisely why they feel so out of place here. He looks up. All four of them are watching him, as though they might burst into tears at any moment. For a split second, his heart sinks. Then he realizes it isn't sadness. It's joy. Anis smiles and holds out a document. But Hanson can't help but wonder whether they've won the lottery. He takes it, pulse quickening. His eyes widen as soon as he sees it. The Tetraline logo stands boldly across the front. He skims through it, then looks up again, stunned. They're still watching him, on the verge of tears, but this time, it's unmistakably from happiness. This is... Hanson feels like everything is crashing down. The room is steeped in darkness. Oh, what is up with her eyes? Luggage piled up in every corner. The only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixed blankly on the screen. She checks her messages. Only a few from Anis, nothing from her colleagues, nothing from the staff. She logs onto the online forums. Every post is just more hate directed at her. Page 3, page 5, page 10. No matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy for TT Star. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting, something to hold on to. There's nothing. Or maybe there is, but she just can't see it. She stares at the screen, growing more and more fixated.
다 잃었어.
I lost everything.
같은 건가?
Is this karma or something? 100% it is. You absolute fucking bitch. She continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name from when she was human. Photos, countless personal details. Everything is out there, spreading as if it's nothing. Anis's personal information is already spreading online. She taps in to check the posts. They're filled with words of sympathy and comfort for the lonely life Anis lived. I lost everything again.
또 얘가 내 거 다 빼앗아갔어.
She took what was mine again. Star Anis. To be continued. God, the fact that it took as long as it did. I am not stopping. I am going through this whole thing. I don't care how long it takes. The climb. Side A. In TT Star's waiting room. Anis throws both hands up and high-fives Mint and Prika.
했다. 드디어 했어.
We did it! We actually did it!
해냈네.
Yeah, we did it!
아직까지 현실감이 너무 없어.
It still doesn't feel real.
어때? 생애 첫 대규모 공연을 한 기분이?
So, how's your first big stage feel?
끝내줘.
It's freaking awesome!
이런 기분이었군요.
So this is what it feels like.
몸이 아직까지 찌릿찌릿해요. 감전된 것 같아요.
I'm still tingling all over, like I just got zapped.
긍정적인 흥분 상태야. 잘 보관해놔. 잠깐 쉬었다가 바로 나가야 되니까.
Good. That's the state you should be in. Hold on to it. Take a short break. You're going back out soon.
그런데 한국하고 쉬고 한국하고 쉬고 이거 괜찮은 거 맞나요?
Is it really fine to do it one song at a time like this?
쭉 이어서 하는 게 아무래도 나을 것 같은데.
Wouldn't it be better to just go straight through?
경험도 많이 없는 초짜들을 그렇게 굴렸다가 무슨 일이 벌어질 줄 알고.
What did you think was going to happen working a bunch of rookies like that?
중요한 무대일수록 신중을 가해야지.
The bigger the stage, the more careful you have to be.
저희가 쉬는 동안 게스트가 나와서 도와준다고 했었죠?
You mentioned there'd be a guest performing while we take breaks, right?
누가 오는데요? 아직 안 알려줬잖아요.
Who is it? You haven't told us yet.
그러게. 물어봐도 계속 말 돌리고 그랬지.
Yeah, you kept doubting it every time we asked.
너희를 위해서야.
It's in your best interest.
아니 뭐 대단한 내용이라고 그걸 숨기는 건지 모르겠네.
And I don't get why you're making such a big secret out of it.
노이즈랑 볼륨.
It's noise and volume. Yeah, as you make progress through story 2 of the event, the stage will change, and noise and volume will take the stage and sing in place of TT Star while they're in the back having a break. It's a nice detail.
아니 그 둘을 부르면 어떡하냐고.
Why did it have to be those two?
배보다 배꼽이 더 크잖아.
At this rate, they're basically gonna overshadow us.
그럼 티켓 분별력이
Oh, I guess we're not what they came for.
게스트는 계속 비밀로 해뒀어.
We've kept the guest performers under wraps.
관중석에 있는 사람들은 다 너희를 보러 온 사람들이니까.
Everyone out there came to see you. So relax.
그렇구나.
Oh, okay.
잘했어.
Well done.
처음으로 하는 큰 공연일 텐데 실수도 없고 떨지도 않았어.
On your first big stage, you didn't slip once. You kept your nerves in check.
연습한 대로 잘 해냈고.
You delivered exactly what you rehearsed.
왜 이래 갑자기?
What's with you all of a sudden?
칭찬하고 있잖니. 넌 참 가만히만 있어도 반응 갈 거다.
I'm praising you. Don't make me repeat myself. You get halfway there even just by standing on stage.
너희들이 예전에 겪었던 일 나는 자세히는 몰라.
I don't know everything you went through back then.
하지만 아등바등 온갖 걸 다 참아가며 해나갔다는 건 알아.
But I know this. You clawed your way up here and put up with whatever it took
이런 기회를 손에 넣고 싶어서.
because you wanted a chance like this.
우연에 우연히 겹쳐서 기회를 손에 넣었다고 생각하지 마.
Don't mistake this for luck.
너희가 지금껏 해왔던 일의 결과 중 하나라고 생각해.
This is one of the results of everything you've done to get here.
그때는 기회를 잡을 힘과 여유가 없었다면 지금은 달라.
Back then, you didn't have the means or the room to seize an opportunity like this. Now you do.
그러니 온 힘을 다해 붙잡고 매달려.
So hold on to it with everything you have. Don't let go.
응.
Yeah, I will.
좋아, 이제 준비해.
Good. Now get ready.
한 곡 잘 소화했다고 우쭐대지 말고.
And don't get cocky just because you nailed one song. Everyone get to their feet, exchanging quick glances before heading out. On the way to the stage, Mint pokes ANIS in the cheek.
뭐야?
Huh? What the?
웃어 웃어. 뭐 어디 사람 죽이러 가?
Come on, smile a little. You look like you're off to kill someone.
이게 참
Man,
자연스럽게 웃는 게 아직 영 안
아이.
되네.
I still can't smile naturally.
이제 괜찮잖아.
You're good now,
마음껏 웃을 수 있어.
so don't hold back.
그러니 웃자.
Just smile.
그래, 웃자.
Yeah, let's do it.
취소하자.
Let's call this off.
사인 정도라면 괜찮아. 취소할 수 있어.
Even if it's already signed, we can still back out.
예? 아니 왜?
Huh? Wait, why?
가자. 가서 취소하자.
Let's go. We're calling this off.
그게요.
So,
사장님, 머스탱 사장님 아들이라면서요.
boss, I heard you're Mr. Mustang's son. Is that true?
사이 안 좋다면서요. 머스탱 사장님이 화해하고 싶다고.
I heard you two aren't really on good terms. And Mr. Mustang said he wants to make things right, so
그거 도와주고 싶어서
we just thought maybe we could help somehow.
우리가 다리를 놔줬으면 좋겠다고 했거든요.
Get you two talking again.
아니스.
ANIS.
그래. 고맙다. 나 신경 써줘서 고마워.
Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern.
내가 아버지랑 화해할게. 잘 지내볼게.
I'll speak with my father and try to make things right.
그러니 취소하자.
So, let's cancel this.
괜찮지? 어?
That should be alright, right?
왜 그래요?
But why?
그 테트라 지원 받으면 우리도
I mean, if Tetra's backing us, we could
우리도 좀 더 잘 될 수 있지 않을까요?
seriously do way better, right?
다른 것도 아니고 테트라잖아요. 엔터테인먼트의 보고 같은 곳이니까 우리도
It's Tetra after all. They're basically the heart of the entertainment world, so we could really...
테트라는 그런 곳이 아니야!
No! Tetra's nothing like that!
니케를 철저히 상품으로만 보는 곳이야. 너희는 거기에 가면 안 돼.
That place treats Nikke's as nothing more than products! You must not go there!
망가지고 말 거라고.
You'll be destroyed! Completely ruined!
이럴 때가 아니야. 나라도 가서.
This isn't the time! I'll go! I'll handle this myself!
저는 하고 싶어요.
I want to do this.
뭐?
What?
테트라의 지원을 받으면서 하고 싶다고요.
I want to keep going with Tetra's support.
저희 열심히 했잖아요.
We've worked hard,
알아요. 우리가 특별하지 않다는 거.
and I know we're not anything special.
그래도 혹시나
But maybe that can change.
조금이라도 특별해지지 않을까.
Maybe, even a little, we can become something more.
언젠가 반짝이지 않을까.
Maybe someday we'll have our moment.
그걸 누가 알아봐주지 않을까.
I don't know, the fact that she still has bandages around her fingers, even when it's the past, I don't know, that's a little off because I definitely do recall in the chapter proper when we first meet her, that's when we first see, or when Anis first sees the bandages and realizes that it's because she's been learning to cook. So it is a little weird seeing them here now. Maybe someday, maybe someone will finally notice us.
그런 마음으로 지금껏 열심히 해왔어요.
That's why we've kept going all this time.
너희는 충분히 잘하고 있어.
You're doing better than you realize.
지금 당장 빛을 보지 못하는 것뿐이야. 시간은 많잖니. 그러니까
It's just that your efforts haven't shown through yet. There's still plenty of time, so...
언제까지요?
Until when?
언제까지 해야 되는데요?
How long do we have to keep going like this?
확신이 안 들거든요. 우리가 반짝일 수 있을 거란 확신이.
I'm not sure we'll ever really shine.
특별하지 않으니까.
Since we're not special.
그럼 특별하지 않은 우리는 그냥
So does that mean...
이렇게 바닥을 아득바득 기면서 계속 가야 하는 건가요?
People like us just have to keep crawling along inch by inch? With nothing to guide us?
보이지도 않는 그 반짝이는 뭔가가 있을 거라고 믿고 계속 이렇게 한 치 앞도 안 보이는 곳을 더듬어 나가야 해요?
We're supposed to believe there's something out there waiting for us when we can't even see it? Do we just keep feeling our way forward blindly?
기회예요. 테트라의 지원을 받는다면
This is a chance. If we have Tetra backing us,
아무것도 아닌 우리도 특별해질 수 있는 거잖아요.
then even ordinary people like us can become something special.
아니야, 민트. 너희는 이미 특별해.
You're wrong, Mint. You are special.
어떤 게요?
In what way?
어떤 게 특별한데요?
What exactly is so special about me? About us?
뭐가 그렇게 특별해서 이렇게 바닥만 구르고 있냐고요?
If we really are, then why are we still stuck at the bottom like this?
이게 특별한 거예요?
Is this what you call special?
민트.
Mint.
사장님이 뭘 걱정하는지는 알아요.
I know what you're worried about, boss.
테트라 소속 아이돌이 힘들다는 거 저희도 잘 알아요.
We know how tough it is for Tetra's idols.
그런데 할 수 있어요.
But we can do this.
우리들이라면 할 수 있어요.
I'm sure of it.
별로 다르지 않다고 생각해요. 지금껏 우리 너무 잘해왔으니까 자신 있어요.
I don't think it's going to be that different. And we've done just fine so far.
아무것도 보이지 않는 상태에서 버둥거리는 것보다
Struggling blindly won't get us anywhere.
조금이라도 가능성이 보이는 상태에서 버둥거리는 게 더 낫다고 생각해요.
If we're going to struggle, I'd rather do it where there's at least a chance.
버둥거리는 건 우리 특기니까.
That's what we do best anyway.
아니야.
No. No!
제 의견도 말씀드리면 아이돌 성장 환경이 비교가 안 될 수준이에요.
If I could just add, the training environment there is on a completely different level.
테트라는 아이돌 육성을 위한 전문 트레이너와 시설, 복지가 너무 좋고
Tetra has professional trainers, top-tier facilities, and really strong support.
자체 운영하는 방송용 채널이 다수 있어서 원한다면 대놓고 힘을 실어줄 수도 있어요.
And since they run their own broadcast channels, they can actively promote us if they want.
그 덕을 보는 것만으로도 저희는 더...
Just that alone would already make us...
그래. 다들 그렇게 생각하는구나.
I see. So that's how you all feel.
너희 생각은 잘 알았어.
I get where you're coming from.
미안하지만 이번엔 사정인 내가 판단할 거야.
But this time, I'll be making the decision.
거래는 취소야.
The deal is off.
사장님!
Boss!
모스탱과 테트라는
Mustang and Tetra
너희가 생각하는 그런 게 아니야.
aren't what you think they are!
프리티도 버티지 못했는데 너희라고.
Even Pretty couldn't handle it! What makes you think you can?
미안하다. 비교하려는 건 아니었어. 진짜 미안하다.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to compare you. I truly wasn't.
아무튼 이건 아니야. 절대 안 돼.
But... No, this isn't right. I can't allow it. Hansen straightens his clothes and heads for the door. Just then, a voice from the TV cuts through the silence.
이게 얼마만이죠? 메이저 차트에 변동이 있는 게
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've seen any movement on the major charts?
사실 메이저 차트 리스트가 경직되어 있다는 건 오래전부터 대두되던 문제였어요.
The major charts have been pretty stagnant for a while now.
메이저에서 누군가가 사고를 치지 않는 이상 마이너가 메이저로 올라가는 건 꿈 같은 얘기니까요.
Unless someone from the top messes up, it's almost impossible for smaller groups to break through.
이번에 메이저 차트가 바뀐 게 1년 반 만인 거 아세요? 그만큼 자기들끼리만 해먹는 판이었다는 거죠.
It's been a year and a half since the rankings last changed. That alone tells you how closed off the music scene is.
요요가 빠졌으니 한 자리가 났다.
So with Yo-Yo out, that opens up a spot?
맞아요. 그러다 보니 지금 그 자리를 차지하려고 난리도 아니에요.
Exactly. Everyone's scrambling to claim that spot right now.
재밌는 건 테트라에서 슬슬 마이너 차트 쪽도 신경 쓰기 시작한다는 거예요.
What's interesting is that Tetra's starting to pay attention to the indie charts too.
그건 또 무슨 말이죠?
Oh? How so?
요요의 학폭 피해자인 아니스가 속한 마이너 TT스타를 테트라가 공식적으로 지원한다고 대대적으로 발표했거든요.
Tetra has officially signed TT Star, a small-time group that includes ANIS, the victim of Yo-Yo's bullying.
마이너를 직접이요? 이런 케이스는 처음인 거 아닌가요?
Wait, they're supporting an indie group? That's a first, isn't it?
처음이죠.
Yes, it's their first time.
마이너에서 피 터지게 싸워라. 메이저로 올라오면 우리가 책임지고 키워주겠다.
Tetra's usual approach has been to let the smaller groups fight it out,
가 테트라의 아이돌판 운영 방식이었으니까요.
and only step in once one of them makes it big.
뭐 1년 반 동안 그런 일은 일어나지 않았지만요.
But as I said, that hasn't happened in a year and a half.
학폭 피해자를 위한 케어의 일환이라고 보는 시각도 있겠군요.
Some see it as a way of supporting a bullying victim.
예. 사실 TT스타보다 훨씬 잠재력 높고 잘하는 아이돌이나 그룹은 많아서 그 의혹에서 벗어날 순 없겠죠.
Yeah. Honestly, with so many groups out there that are both more skilled and have more potential than TT Star, it's not exactly an allegation they can shake off.
다른 마이너 아이돌이나 그룹이 가만히 있지 않겠는데요.
The smaller group probably won't just sit back and let this happen.
가만히 있을 거예요. 테트라에게 대들 바보는 없을 테니까.
They will. No one's stupid enough to pick a fight with Tetra.
그건 그렇겠군요.
Fair enough.
반대로, 혹시 우리도 같은 생각을 하는 쪽이 압도적이겠죠.
If anything, most people are probably thinking, wait, could that be us too?
이제 테트라가 마이너에서 직접 끌어올리는 선례를 만들었다.
Oh, so Tetra's setting a precedent by pulling someone up from the indie scene.
예, 테트라의 지원은 절대적이에요. 이건 메이저로 올리겠다는 선전포고와 다름없어요.
Yes, with Tetra backing them, this is basically a declaration that they're pushing the group straight into the mainstream.
아무튼 재밌는 이야기네요.
Well, that's interesting.
과연 테트라의 이 선택이 춘추 아이돌 시대에 어떤 변화를 불러올지 기대됩니다.
Guess we'll see what Tetra's decision does to the idol scene.
자, 그럼 다음 뉴스로 가볼까요?
Alright, let's move on to the next story.
공식 발표를 했네요. 빠르다.
They've already made the announcement. That was fast.
저희 11위로 올랐어요.
We've moved up to 11th.
발표 하나 했을 뿐인데 2위나 올랐어요.
All they did was announce it, and we jumped 2 spots. Hanson yanks the door open and storms out. We're gonna take another quick break before we move on with this. And we're back. The Climb, Side B.
위약금 200억.
Break it! That'll cost you 20 billion!
또 때를 쓰시는군요.
Must you be so petulant again?
아니지. 정당한 금액이다.
No! That's a fair price!
네 아이돌이 테트라의 지원을 받는다는 계약서를 기준으로 들이부은 마케팅 비용에 대한 금액이다.
That's what Tetra spent on them under the contract.
우리 가족이 아닌 것들한테 그만한 금액을 쏟을 이유가 없지.
Why would I throw that kind of money at outsiders?
계약은 파기할 수 있다.
Go on, break it.
단 위약금은 내야 해.
Just be sure you can afford the penalty.
이런다고 제가 순순히 당신 밑에 들어갈 것 같습니까?
Do you really think this would make me submit to you?
그럴 것 같은데?
Oh, you will.
네 소중한 아이돌을 나한테서 지키기 위해서
If you
다시 돌아와야 해.
If you want to protect those precious idols of yours, you'll come crawling back.
다른 방법이 있나?
What other choice do you have?
좋습니다.
Very well.
다시 돌아가겠습니다.
I'll return.
단, TT 스타의 관리는 여전히 제가 합니다.
But TT Star remains under my management.
그래! 애초에 그런 계약이니까 그건 마음대로 해라.
Go on! That's the deal you signed, isn't it? Do whatever you like.
단, 계약서를 봐서 알겠지만
But you did read the contract, right?
테트라 라인에서 요구하는 마케팅 및 홍보 활동에 대한 거부권은
You don't get to refuse anything Tetraline requires of you.
어기는 순간 계약 파기야. 그동안 쏟아부은 돈은 다 뱉어야 하고
The second you do, the contract's void, and you'll repay every last credit I invested.
기억하고 있습니다.
Noted.
좋아.
Good.
같이 힘내보자고. 그것들을 최고의 아이돌로 만들기 위해.
Let's have some fun and turn those things into the greatest idols this industry's ever seen.
이름도 기억 못하는 주제 잘도 말하는군요.
You've got a lot to say for someone who can't even remember their names.
그것들을 위한 공연을 준비할 거다.
I'll have those things performed.
최고의 시설, 최고의 스태프를 붙여주지.
Give them the best facility, the best staff,
장소는 테트라 라인 콘서트 홀.
and Tetraline Concert Hall. I'll spare no expense.
관객은 나 하나다.
And the audience? Just me.
네가 대체 뭐 때문에 그것들을 그렇게 싸고 도는지 내 눈으로 직접 보겠다.
I want to see for myself why you're so obsessed with them.
그 이후 그것들을 톱스타로 만들 방법을 궁리해보지.
After that, I'll decide how to turn them into superstars.
그냥 두시죠. 제가 알아서 하겠습니다.
That won't be necessary. I'll handle it myself.
그럴 수야 있나?
What? You think I'd just leave them be?
우리 회사의 소중한 아이돌인데 내가 신경 써야지.
They're my company's idols. Of course, I keep an eye on what's mine.
오랜만에 보는 만족스러운 표정이군.
Now that's a look I haven't seen in a while.
너는 역시 그런 표정이 어울려.
It suits you far better.
만족하십니까?
Are you satisfied?
당신 뜻대로 제가 당신 밑에서 아무것도 못하면서 허우적대는 꼴을 봐서
Watching me reduced to this, struggling under your control and unable to do anything.
그래, 더 할 나위 없이.
Oh, I'm enjoying this far too much.
억울하면 나를 밟아라.
If it bothers you that much, come try and take me down.
사랑하는 프리티처럼 손도 못 대고 보내면 안 되잖아.
You're not just going to stand there and let them slip away, as you did with Pretty, are you? Hanson turns and leaves. Mustang watches him go, clearly pleased.
Entertainment.
Now that's entertainment!
Stop.
Stop!
이제 됐습니다. 더 하지 않아도 파인합니다.
Very good. That's good. No need to go any further. TT Star falters, then comes to a stop mid-routine, looking bewildered.
예? 아직 하이라이트 안 보여드렸는데.
What? But you haven't seen the best part yet.
괜찮습니다. 충분히 C
It's fine.
있습니다.
It's fine. I've seen enough. Mustang stands up from his seat.
수고하셨습니다.
It's acceptable. With that, he heads for the exit. On stage, Anis, Mint, and Prika freeze mid-dance, staring after him. The music cuts off and the staff begins clearing the stage.
뭐야?
What the...
뭐긴 뭐야. 테스트 끝났다는 거지.
Isn't it obvious? The test's over.
결과는 어떨 것 같은데?
What do you think the result's gonna be?
다 보지도 않고 갔으니 뻔한 거 아니겠어? 망했지 뭐.
He didn't even stay to the end. That tells us everything, doesn't it? Suppose we're done for.
그래도 테트라는 다르긴 하네.
But Tetra really is something else, huh?
와, 무대 봐. 장비들도 다 장난 아니야.
Check out the stage. The equipment's insane.
그리고 여기.
And look over here. Anis raises her hand and gestures to the empty seats.
관객석 엄청나지 않아?
Isn't this place massive?
와, 여기 가득 채우고 공연하면 진짜 죽여주겠다. 그치?
Man, if we pack this place out for a show, that would be epic, right?
뭐 그렇긴 하네.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
언제 올까 그런 날이.
Wonder when that day'll come.
오늘 보니까 스태프며 장비며 다들 수준 장난 아니었잖아. 곧 되겠지.
Man, did you see that today? The staff, the equipment, these guys aren't playing around. We're getting there. I can feel it.
테트라의 가호를 받은 우리는 이제 쭉쭉 위로 올라갈 일만 남은 거야.
With Tetra's support, all that's left is to shoot straight upward.
그렇게 쭉쭉 올라가다 보면
If we do that,
우리는 특별해질 수 있어.
we'll become something truly special.
하여간 말은.
You're good with words as always.
다들 고생했어. 돌아가서 휴식하면 된대.
Good work, everyone. You said we can head back and rest now.
오늘 일정은 이게 끝?
Seriously? That's it? Yeah, I think I'm done trying to do voices. It's hard 4 hours just to get through story 1. It's gonna destroy my throat if I keep it up.
응.
Yeah.
와, 스케줄 널널한 거 봐.
Whoa, this schedule's way too chill.
아, 사장님.
Oh, boss.
사장님도 계셨네요.
I didn't realize you were here.
여기 진짜 시설 좋죠. 와, 저 이런 거 진짜 처음 봐서 너무...
This place is incredible, huh? I've never seen anything like it before.
아직 화 많이 났어요?
You still mad at us?
미안해요. 아무리 그래도 사장님이랑 논의하고 하는 게 맞았는데.
I'm sorry. We should have run it by you first.
됐어. 지난 일인데 뭘.
Don't worry about it. It's all in the past.
시설 좋다. 이런 곳에서 공연한다면 정말 꿈만 같을 거야.
Performing here would feel like a dream.
그렇죠.
Right?
내가 꼭 그렇게 만들어줄게.
I'll do everything I can to make that happen.
알겠어요.
Okay.
아버지랑은 좀 얘기해 보셨어요?
Have you, had a chance to talk to your dad?
아, 응.
Oh, yeah.
아직은 좀 쉽지 않네.
It's a little complicated.
그래도 좋아지겠죠?
It'll get better. I'm sure of it.
저는 부모님 얼굴도 본 적 없어서 잘 모르지만
Blood is thicker than water, after all.
혈연 관계라는 건 때려야 뗄 수 없는 강한 유대감 같은 걸로 이어져 있대요.
Though I wouldn't know. I've never even seen my parents.
그러니 좋아질 거예요. 반드시.
But for you, it's going to get better. Definitely.
그래. 고맙다.
Yes. Thank you.
자, 다들 수고 많았어. 오늘은 일단 아무 생각하지 말고 쉬자.
Alright, everyone. You did great today. Let's get some rest and put everything else aside for now.
예.
Aye, aye.
이게 우리 방이라고?
Wait, this is our room?
우와,
Wow. Rika strides past and disappears into the showers. The water roars to life. Then, a handle creaks as it turns.
샤워실 굉장하다.
The shower room's on another level.
자, 설명 들었는데 아이돌용 숙소는 5성급 호텔이랑 같은 퀄리티를 계속 유지한대.
So, I heard the dorms are basically 5-star hotel level.
룸 서비스도 된다고.
They even have room service.
룸 서비스? 라면 같은 것도 되는 거야?
Room service? They even do instant noodles?
응. 어지간한 메뉴는 다 있는가 봐.
Yeah, it looks like they've got pretty much everything here.
그리고 아래층엔 마사지 시설이랑 사우나, 연습실이 있고
There's a massage area, a sauna, even practice rooms downstairs.
이 리페어 센터도 내부에 있다고 해. 건물 밖으로 나갈 필요가 없는 거지.
And there's a repair center inside too, so you don't even have to leave the building.
그리고 드레스룸도 있어. 유명 메이커의 신상이 백화점보다 빨리 들어온다고.
There's a dressing room as well. They get new releases from major brands before department stores do.
사이즈별로 다 구비되어 있으니 마음껏 입어볼 수 있대. 반납 제한도 딱히 없고.
And they carry all sizes, so you can try on whatever you want. There aren't any strict restrictions on returns either.
우와.
Wow. Reese looks around the lodging. It looks just like the luxury hotel she's only ever seen on TV.
여기서 충분히 휴식을 취하면서 연습도 할 수 있는 아이돌을 위한 완벽한 시설.
You can rest and practice here. It's perfect for idols.
시설이니까 다들
The facilities are really so everyone.
왜 그래?
You okay, Reese?
미안. 울 생각은 없었는데
Sorry, I really didn't mean to cry.
다들 그렇게 고생만 했는데 이런 대우를 받는다는 게
We've all been through so much, and now to be treated like this, it just feels.
너무 다행이다 싶어서.
I'm just really, really glad.
정말 울고 그래 왜?
Come on, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry too.
나는 샤워하러 갈래.
I'm gonna go shower.
다들 정말 고생 많았어.
You guys have all worked so hard.
앞으로는 좋은 일만 있을 거야.
Things are gonna be good from here on out. In a meeting room at Tetraline's entertainment planning department, around 20 people are seated inside. At the center, Mustang watches the massive screen and begins to speak.
대충 결론은 나온 모양이군.
Well, that about settles it.
아이돌로 써먹을 순 없다. 특별할 것 하나 없고 개개인의 기량도 너무 떨어져.
They're not fit to be idols. There's nothing special about them, and their individual skills are downright pathetic.
그 노랑머리는 좀 괜찮은 것 같지만 그래봤자 마이너 수준이야.
That blonde one is passable, but even she's only small time at best.
이미지 메이킹으로 승부를 볼 수밖에 없겠어.
We'll have to package them and carry them on image alone.
그런데 지금 쓸만한 건 다 썼는데.
That's a headache. We've already used up everything worth using. Mustang taps his finger on the table. For a while, the sound of soft tapping is all that fills the room. Then it stops.
아이, 지금 방준의 불안도와 스트레스 수치 조사해 놓은 거 있지? 띄워봐.
Hey, you got the ARC stress metrics ready, right? Pull them up. The screen changes.
아, 역시 지상 탈환전이 실패한 게 큰가. 거기다 프리티가 죽은 것까지.
Just as I thought. The failed surface reclamation hit harder than expected. And on top of that, Pretty's dead.
스트레스가 상당히 쌓이고 있군. 이대로는 방주에서 뭔 일이 일어나도 이상하지 않아.
No surprise the stress is piling up. At this rate, something in the Ark is bound to snap.
좋아. 그것들을 이걸 해소하는 쓰레기통으로 쓴다.
Good. We'll use them as the outlet.
그것들을 사용해 방주 시민들의 스트레스를 해소할 수 있는 방향으로 안을 각자 2개씩 만들어와.
Take those things and come up with 2 proposals each. I want ways to let the Ark citizens vent their stress.
수위는 상관없다. 내일 이 시간까지 준비해와.
I don't care how far you push it. Have them ready by this time tomorrow.
채택되는 녀석에겐 10억을 꽂아주지. 해산.
I'll wire $1 billion to whoever I pick. Dismissed. The meeting room empties in a flurry of movement. Left alone, Mustang stares at the screen as a smile forms on his lips. Honestly, I think it'll be a bit too much if I try doing the rest of Story 2 all in one stream with this. So, I'm gonna call it here. And I'll make sure to do another stream of this to cover the other half before the event comes to an end. Until then, this has been the Azure Guardian. See ya.